Like, share, subscribe. I'm sorry for starting late. I was cooking with my brother James on Ticket TV channel. Shout out to my boy, know your boy Sports and News. Man, these dudes is crazy. But anyway, today's May 21st, 2025, y'all. This is what it is going to be. We're going to get on right into it. Congratulations once again. I know y'all have already heard the news already. I don't understand what took so long for Shea nominate, would have gave the MVP. But I just think they were trying to see if Joker was going to win, and then the Jokers would have won. That's what I really believe. But nonetheless, that man deserved MVP. He deserved MVP. We're gonna talk about last night game um between Minnesota and OKC, and then tonight is the East Conference Finals between the Knicks, the Pacers versus Knicks. Salute Daniel Barry. I see you in the building. Salute to my boy Alex. Salute, Alex. We already know what time it is. I'm just waiting for everybody to come on in. But until then, let's just talk about last night's game, right? Hey, the disrespect, and y'all know I've been saying this, and you've been on this channel, you've been hearing me. They've been disrespecting OKC. I was saying the same thing about the Cavaliers too, but the Cavaliers are out, but they definitely disrespecting OKC. I know y'all want the Ant Man to get there and everything like that. Hey, but at the same time, game one, it was a blowout. Shea didn't play his best. I felt like he was pressing too much last night. And it's another narrative that they like to keep saying that they like to say that Shea is a free throw merchant. How is Shea's a free throw merchant when Jokic shot more free throws than him in the series? But that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to. You're supposed to draw contact, draw foul. Y'all didn't have a problem when James Harden was doing it. Y'all wasn't calling him a free throw merchant. Y'all wasn't calling Luka Doncic a free throw merchant. Y'all don't call Jokic a free throw merchant. I mean, give that man his props like he's supposed to have it, man. It's straight pure hate. It's pure hate, and it's obvious. Shay don't say nothing to nobody, and every time OKC, whoever has a big game, the whole team is right there. Name a team that you ever seen in the NBA. You see the whole squad up there. I'll wait. During a press conference, the whole squad is there. The whole, no matter what press conference they have after post game, you always see the whole players when they're on TV. What you see, everybody, you see the whole team right there. Those are facts. Can't hate that team, man. That team won 60 wins. I broke it down yesterday. I'm gonna break it down again. The team got better and better every year. They didn't make the playoffs one year. Then in one year, they made the play in and then lost in the play in. And then boom, six, you got 266, 260 win team. They got the highest. They got the best record in Oklahoma City Thunder history. I'm talking about Oklahoma City Thunder. Supersonic. They not the Supersonic. I'm talking about Oklahoma. They had a better record than KD and Russell Westbrook, Kendrick Perkins, all of them. Y'all forget Jeff Green used to play for OKC too. Y'all forget OKC. Jeff Green got drafted by OKC. James Harden was the sixth man. This team got 68 wins, and they still not. And absolutely, this definitely should be finals contender. Hey Vaughn, that is a fact, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link, man. I don't know if I sent it to you or not, but I got the link right here. Yeah, me and James was on there cooking them dudes, man. Dudes talking crazy, talking about Steph. Steph is better than Kobe and all that. Man, just stop already. Then he do talking about, well, these dudes are better than the players in the past. I've been watching basketball since the '80s. Okay, it's totally disrespectful, man. That's why I give these players they card for this era. But I always said this. Anybody been listening to me on YouTube? I've always said this. I do not put none of these players over the players in the past. Ain't no way, no how. They didn't go by the same rules as them. So it's not even a contest. Salute to my boy underrated. I can tell you now, James, he ain't gonna come. We was sitting there waiting for the dude talking crazy. He ain't gonna come. He on some he on some YN stuff is what they want to call him, the YNs. The talk regular talk with me. Shea deserved to be MVP, and I think OKC is gonna win the championship. Minnesota don't have enough. Yeah, Minnesota. They always act like, yeah, Minnesota have a bitch, but y'all can't sit there and this bitch OKC. They go 10 deep too. Everybody knows they roll. Everybody. The disrespect and the slander need to stop, y'all. It need to stop. Yeah. That man can't have his moment. That man deserved to be MVP. He should have won MVP last year. That man should have won MVP last year, but they gave it to Jokic. I don't care how many triple doubles the man get. The criteria has changed over the years because normally you had the best record in the league, you had the number one seed, and you had the number. You was MVP. Now all of a sudden, the goalposts be moved every year, every year, every year, every single year. Let these boys have a moment, and I really think OKC gonna cash in. Anybody that think otherwise, you can click that link and bring your behind here and tell me something else different. Don't come with no excuses. We don't do no excuses around here. Oh, Steph was injured. Steph was this. Steph was that. I don't care. If you was on that court, you was playing. We don't do excuses over here. That's what y'all do in today's era. It's all a bunch of excuses. But hold on, let me switch up. All right, y'all can hear me now? Cool. All right, good. But anyway, we give that man his props, man. Give that man his props, man. That man deserves to be MVP. He deserves to be MVP. Period. And I think OKC is gonna win the championship. I really do believe it. Salute, Martavian. Give that man his props, man. That man deserved to win MVP. He should have won it last year. Jokic got knocked out in the second round last year. Minnesota's in trouble. They don't want to talk about they bench, but I trust OKC bench better than I trust Minnesota. Can you hear me, T-Price? I can hear you, bro. Go ahead. What's good, brother? Yeah, I can hear you. But anyway, let's go over the game from last night, right? OKC won 114 to 88. Now we just gonna go to Shea. He didn't shoot well. He was 10 of 27,
37%. 0 4 from 3, 11 14 for the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound. He had 9 assists. He only had 2 turnovers. He had 31. OKC had 1, 2, 3, 4. They had 4 players in double figures. They shot 50%, 52.4% for three. There was 21 for 26 from the free throw line. They had 46 rebounds, 27 assists, 13 steals. They had 3 blocks as a team, and they only committed 12 turnovers. Somebody else popping in. Oh, I see you, Martavian. And now we're gonna go to Minnesota. We just gonna do the star players. Ant-Man was 5 of 13, 3 of 8 from three, 5 of 7 for the free throw line. He had 9 rebounds, 1 block. He had 4 turnovers. He was a minus 23. Julius Randle, he had 28, 9 of 13, 5 of 6 from three, 5 of 6 from the line, 8 rebounds, 4 offensive rebounds. He had 1 assist, 1 steal. He had 5 turnovers. At Minnesota, there was 29 of 83, 34.9%. There was 15 out of 51. Lord have mercy. From the 3-point line, 29.4%. There was 15 to 21 for the free throw line. They had 12 offensive rebounds. A total of 30 defensive rebounds, 42 altogether. They only had 18 assists. They had 5 steals. They did have 7 blocks, but they had 17 turnovers. But how you felt about last night's game, bro?
Well, first of all, thanks again for having me, T. Price.
I was over there cooking with James, man. I was waiting for them trolls to come in. I was on there cooking with Chicken as I was cooking with James. Because James was calling somebody out. You know how they are. People like to be, they comment, they comment comments, and then instead of when you drop the link for them, they don't never want to come in. But go ahead.
Yeah, I heard you and James over there cooking. I was at physical therapy, but my data can't support the stream if I'm not on my Wi-Fi. So now I'm on my Wi-Fi. If you remember when me and Trayvon and the other young man was talking about it, remember I said shot selection is going to either make or break Minnesota, and game one was a very good example of taking bailout shots that turn into transitional offense. And if you keep doing that, you're going to get blown out quick. Not every offensive possession needs to be a wide open or contested three. That's not going to beat a 68 win team. A team might win high 50s, low 50s, and be a good basketball team. We're talking about a team that won 68 games in the Western Conference. They won it by running offense and making you pay for mistakes. And if you're going to keep doing that, we're looking at a 4-game sweep. They got off to an 8-9 point lead. I know you stuck around and called a little bit of the game after I left, but they got off to a nice start for game one as the road team, and then they just started to play the most trash offensive. Whoever was their offensive game plan needs to be fired or reprimanded, because that was a very piss poor offensive game plan for a team that's coming off of a 7-game marathon with Denver. Denver beat them up a little bit, but they was able to get that. You supposed to, with the fresher legs, have a better game plan than that. I'm sorry. You just supposed to. And now they're in danger if they don't make some major adjustments and start taking some better high percentage playoff shots. They're in danger of getting swept. And I mean it.
I don't think they're going to get swept because but this is the thing though with me, it's like, and I've been saying this. Y'all can't say I've been switching up anything like that or whatever. I've been saying this. OKC has not been getting that look. OKC is not getting that respect, and look what everybody's picking against OKC. Well, the mainstream media is going against OKC. Everybody's picking the Timberwolves. They say they got a better bench. I don't see. They don't got a better bench than OKC. Yeah, you got. I love
yesterday?
I love DiVincenzo. I think DiVincenzo is nice because DiVincenzo is a great player. Villanova, you know what I mean. And then you had Julius Randle. You know, he played in. But I love Nas Reed. Nas Reed is a good player. But where was they bench last night? Exactly. But then again, it goes with your star player, right? If your star player is not putting in the effort, everybody else is not going to. That's what I saw last night. And another thing, OKC can beat you. Even if OKC, one thing I love about OKC is that, salute the real LT. One thing I do like about OKC, even if they down double digits, they don't panic. They still play the same way because one thing they know, one thing I've been saying is too. It's easy to get back into these games in this era because what most of these teams like to do, shoot the three ball. When you shoot the three ball, it's what? Long rebounds. And then you got some players that really like to get on the glass. You can't set your defense. You can't set it. You can't. But you got to give OKC they props, man. I'm Martavian. This is just me. I really think they're gonna win the chip this year, bro. I really do.
I don't
I really.
disagree with you on that at all. I liked from start to finish. OKC was the best team. Cleveland had flashes, but the playoffs exposed Cleveland after the first round blowout of undermanned Miami Heat team. This OKC team is the real deal. Is the real deal. We're seeing that now. Now, I could be wrong if they lose 4 straight and we're over here talking about Minnesota, but from what I'm seeing right now and what I have seen out of them into the playoffs so far, they're the best team left in the playoffs. And we need to start talking about this OKC core moving forward than anything else. I don't want to hear about the Lakers. I don't want to hear about nothing else. They have everything that they need right now. And, every off season is different. You try to retool, get ready for another season. There's going to be free agents that leave, but also if they're a winning franchise, you're going to have people that never wanted to go to OKC going to want to go to OKC because they're a winner now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I think Sam Presti gonna get it right this time because you remember, he had Steph. No, he had KD and he had Russell Westbrook. He had James Harden. He had Jeff Green. A lot of people forget Jeff Green was on that squad too.
he was on that Seattle squad, and then he came back and was on the OKC squad as well.
Yeah. A lot of people forget. I know his name don't never. His name. Hold on one second. Hey, go ahead, hold it down right quick for me. I'll be right back.
I got you. Yeah, OKC. Sam Presti knows how to build teams. People was looking at him like he was crazy after the Harden deal, and then when he finally let Westbrook go away and kind of blew the team up to rebuild it again, he was holding all the picks at some point, and he don't seem too crazy now that his team is in the Western Conference Finals with a chance to go to the finals. They're 3 games away from 3 wins away rather from going to the NBA Finals, and he didn't trade away all those draft picks when people was telling him to trade it away to go get LeBron, and there was talks about getting LeBron and his son and give the Lakers as much picks as you can. Nah, he stuck to his guns. He got rid of Giddey. He picked up Caruso in that trade. He solidified his team. He got Shea. People said that he couldn't build around Shea. He did that. Sam Presti knows how to build teams. So from here moving forward, he should not get second guessed again. I think this is great for the NBA because we're actually seeing another grassroots built team from the draft, from free agency, watching it be built, watching them be great. We watched them get knocked out in the first round. We watched them get knocked out in the second round. Now they're in the conference finals. This is what we love about the NBA drama. And we're seeing that. We're watching Shea grow up right before our eyes. He's now officially the MVP, so we can cut out that Joker talk. You know, he rightfully deserves to be that MVP. Nobody was saying anything about free throw merchant back when James Harden won the MVP in Houston, when the only thing he did was drive three or foul. And let's not forget about step back. Nobody had a problem with, James Harden doing it. So nobody should be upset with how SGA gets his points or how he gets to the line. If I go for an up fake and you leave the ground and I get that foul call, hey, that's on your discipline. That's not on the fact that I can get to the free throw line. Some of the greatest scorers know how to get people in the air, know how to draw fouls. Remember, if you're playing 2K, they actually got an attribute in any type of edit player or creative player called draw fouls. So let's stop acting like we don't turn that all the way up on a 99, 100 when we're making our players. So come on now. So if he can draw those fouls, he can draw those fouls. If you're a good defensive player, you don't have to fall for the okie doke. But, SGA, MVP, rightfully deserved, 68 wins in the Western Conference. Even when they were still running through the league, every loss, people were saying that they were weak. They wasn't going to be able to make it in the playoffs. It wasn't going to make a deep playoff run. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they are actually making a deep playoff run. So all of that has been debunked. Let's see if they can get through this series and get to a finals. It will be the first finals for OKC since 2012. Let's see what they do with whoever comes out of the East between New York or the Indiana Pacers. And for them, for the New York, it'll be the first time since 1999. And for the Pacers, it'll be the first time since 2000. Remember, New York went up against San Antonio in 99. They lost in a sweep the following year. The Pacers went to the finals and they lost in 6 against the Shaq and Kobe Lakers. So they're battling to get to the finals, and we'll see how OKC, if they get out of this round, how OKC will be able to handle that. But this is beautiful. They have a potential to be making a long stretch run for, I'm not going to say longer than 5 years, because between free agency and the way people like to change their mind, especially if OKC win and 3 years later they're making another run, I can see somebody wanting to get a max contract and go somewhere else. Why? Because they got their ring, so now they want to go get their money. And Sam Presti should be smart enough to know that if one of their core players want to go somewhere else, then he has the draft capital and the prestige to go get a free agency to fill in the hole for that player or players that want to go somewhere else and get those multi-year big contracts. But Minnesota had a very piss poor game plan. I expected more out of the Minnesota, especially the fact that this is their second consecutive year being in the Western Conference Finals. It seems like they're playing into the same type of play style that got them out in 5 last year. Let's hope that they make some adjustments in game 2. And when they make those adjustments in game 2, they could be able to salvage the series, maybe get game 2. It goes back to Minnesota tied 1-1, and that would be great. But the way things are looking, if they don't make those adjustments, they're going to be going back to Minnesota down 0-2. Welcome to Vaughn. How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Salute. Yeah, Minnesota, if they don't stop turning that ball over, they will get swept, or a gentleman swept.
What do you see with that game plan they had going into game 1?
The first half, honestly, if they didn't turn the ball over so much in that first half, I believe they probably would have had a double-digit lead at halftime. They turned the ball over too much, which is one of their Achilles heels. They turn the ball over too much. When you see Minnesota turning the ball over, they're not going to win that game. So
I just don't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
no, I was going to say the game plan was good, was okay. The problem was the turnovers. I had no issue with the shot selection because the shots were any other day those shots are going in because they were shots that were going in and coming back out the rim. So I don't have an issue with them shooting the threes they shooting because they were barely missing them. You know what I'm saying? The issue was the fact that they kept turning the ball over. They kept making the same. It was like the same turnovers every time towards the end of that second quarter and the second half. I had to actually just turn the game off because it just seemed stupid. Like
And I'm right there
y'all it's
with
like
you.
y'all not it's like y'all are packing it in. Y'all seen what y'all want to see. Now y'all think y'all gonna make adjustments for the next game. This is still a good defensive team y'all going against. They can do the same thing next game to y'all.
But see, that's why I'm not letting them completely off the hook because when you start missing threes, and then we hold Houston, 2017 Houston, we hold them to the fire for that 27 straight missed threes, and they didn't find an alternative way to get to the basket or get to the line or shoot a mid range. I got to say the same thing about Minnesota in game one. If your shots are not falling, if they're rimming out, if the moment you're watching yourself give the momentum back to the home team, that crowd starts to get going, momentum will swing. Why not go to a mid-range? Why not try to go get fouled? Why not put Randall in the post? There is so many different ways you can keep the momentum on your side, and I did not see Minnesota do that with those turnovers that you aptly pointed out. When they got back-to-back turnovers, you started to see that momentum turn. I think they took timeouts at the wrong time to try to get their heads back in there. You have to remember, Minnesota went to the conference finals last year. OKC didn't. So this is not new to Minnesota. This is new to OKC, and they did not take advantage of that experience. What say you?
I mean, that's why I'm saying Minnesota shoots a lot of threes, so it's not like we could say. I guess you can say they live and die by it, but that's what they do. They shoot a lot of threes as a team. The
Shit,
the
that's
the,
the whole
the shot
NBA.
selection to me wasn't their issue. It was the turnovers. I'm watching y'all are running plays where you're running like I don't mind you going to Rudy Gobert, but but when you go to him, you go to him in certain situations. You don't go to Rudy Gobert rolling to the basket. That's
No,
the
not at all.
disaster waiting to happen. You don't
Not
pass
at
him the
all.
ball as he's rolling to the basket. You wait till he gets his feet set, give him the ball, then he goes and does his thing. They
Right.
kept going to him rolling to the basket. I'm like, when has this ever been Rudy Gobert's a part of his game?
But that only happened like three possessions out of the whole game, though. You know
That's
what really
enough.
hurt them?
That's
ISO.
enough.
You turn. They did the same thing the Joker do. Turn, post up at the 3 point line and turn your back. You don't understand that
That
these
that too.
players have
That
a
part too.
high IQ. They blitz every time they went into a post up and turned their back to the opposition. They got blitzed on the back
That part
end.
too.
It was
That's
a
that's what I was
turnover
talking about
every time.
earlier. They kept making the same mistakes over. That's what I was talking about. When you
They never
posting
made
up
an
and you
adjustment.
know somebody's gonna come. That's what they kept doing
Right.
to Joker.
Right.
Every time he tried to post up, Chet would come from behind him, or what's the other, the Casey Wallace? He
Uh-huh.
would come from the opposite direction to strip the ball.
And that's why you have to make a quick move and go. You can't sit on the post because you don't know where the double is coming from. But guess what? If you inside pivot or reverse pivot, you're facing up to see all of the action now. That's what they need to do. Instead of back to the basket, why don't you face up and jab and hit him with a little mid-range little jumper? Like, why do they have to back down every time? Like
But
that
see that
ISO shit was crazy to
Or
me, man. That shit's stupid.
because OKC is playing like a matchup zone, like
Mhm.
it's not a 1-3-1, it's more like a 1-2-2 type of zone. Put somebody at the free who can shoot a jump shot at the free throw line.
That's what I'm saying. I would put Flash Ant-Man to the free throw line and then run a high-low with Ant-Man
There
and
was
Julius
so
Randle on a duck
and
end. That's easy.
lazy. There was a few times where he had that, where he got in the paint, could have took the shot, and he didn't.
And it was a couple of times where what's the name scored? Julius Randle in that mid post, little baby fadeaway,
Yeah,
or got all the way to the rim and got fouled, or got an offensive rebound after he missed the easy layup. Like
I,
it's opportunities for them to score at will on OKC, but you
I look
can't
at it
play
like
into
this.
you can't play into their hands though. You know what I'm saying?
Look at it
right.
like this. They want to make the sensational play rather than making the right play.
Right.
And
That's
having
coaching.
that type of mindset. Now you can only coach people to you can only you can only like scheme them to a certain part. They have to execute it. It's
Right.
like trying to throw the bomb on every play and your receivers are double and triple teamed. And like, well, we're gonna throw this bomb anyway. Chances are it's gonna get interception, chances are it's gonna be an incomplete pass. But instead
Randy
of
Moss is that though.
right, but you didn't check down and you could have got 15, 25 yards on the check down. So it's like I see Minnesota trying to duplicate what they did against the Lakers, duplicate what they did against Golden State, but this is a different monster.
Right.
They
Right.
have
And they
more
got the size to
personnel,
match up with you.
right? Then they don't. Their star player ain't hurt. You know what I'm saying? So they have, and this is where experience, and not only experience, we talk about this on video games all the time. Awareness. You can have all the skills that you want, but if your awareness is a 50, you're not going to be an effective player. This is where you earn that awareness.
Their awareness was on 20 and shit.
It's just,
That's why they
I
were.
don't know.
That's why they was making so many
Did
bonehead
anybody else?
plays.
Did it seem like Minnesota was just playing like arrogant last night?
That's my point. That's why I was saying they were trying to
Like
do the same thing
it's like they
against the
were
Lakers.
playing like, oh, we gonna get this. No, that's a good. They won 68 games, yo. That's the most. That was the most consistent team in the league last year,
From
or this
start to
past
finish.
season.
Yeah. I think they could compete in this series. They shouldn't be getting blown out. They could compete
yes.
with them. They have the length, the size, the athleticism. They could compete. But like I said on somebody else's channel, I said, bro, hey, the only way Minnesota win this series is if Nas Reed play like the sixth man of the year. If he can average close to 20, then they'll win the series. But if he doesn't do shit, then they're not going to win. They need Nas Reed because Rudy Gobert not going to give you anything in this series.
Right. I mean,
I
that's
just
just
feel
kept killing me. Like, dude, why are y'all giving Rudy Gobert the ball rolling to the basket? When have you ever seen him dribble to the rim and score? Ever in the
on
NBA?
2K when I accidentally used Minnesota.
The ball under the rim.
Huh? Say it again.
Like, how you throw the ball under?
I said on 2K when I accidentally choose Minnesota.
Right. Like I think who's that? DiVincenzo did it twice. Matter of fact, not take it back. When you say it was 3 times, all 3 of them was DiVincenzo doing that shit.
But the cold part
Passing
about
him
it,
the ball, rolling to the
DiVincenzo
basket.
set him up perfectly on one, and he dribbled and ended up underneath the hoop and threw the ball underneath the rim. I say, bro, how did this dude win any awards and make an All-Star team? This dude is ass cans, man.
Well, can I say something real easy?
Come on, blood.
First of all, I can tell you not at work. I like this really easy. But the really easy that was at work, we gotta never bring him back. Your energy is just always good.
My bad.
The last time me and Elise cooked on the same panel is when I was telling everybody about how LeBron cheated the game and shit.
Exactly. We was going ham. I remember that day. We was going ham. We was on ticket
don't get it
channel.
twisted. I picked OKC to win it all. That's the team I picked to win it all about a month ago.
Now, Vaughn, listen to this. I haven't played my 2K. It's right at the playoffs. I'm not going to play it until I find out who's coming out the East, so I can work this into reality. I got OKC as the number 1 seed out of the West. The Cavs already lost out of the East, but I feel bad for Tatum. St. Louis hometown. I'm from St. Louis. I hope he recovers, and I hope this does not impact his NBA career. But Boston is not going to be the same for 3 years. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah, at least two.
Yeah.
At the least,
Yeah.
the next 2
And
seasons coming up.
Well, the reason why I say 3 years because we all know Porzingis is out of there.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name is probably going to retire. So you're going to have to the big man that shoots threes. I keep forgetting his name. Horford. He's probably out of there. He got his ring. He's 39 years old. He doesn't take
why is
EPO
Porzingis out of there? Why is Porzingis out of there?
because he's injury prone, and this is the end of his contract that they traded Washington for. They're not going to pay him that type of max money when he can't stay healthy.
He can't stay on the court. Yep.
And he was basically parking cones and shit during this New York series. He should have been the number one person that was motivated
in the middle of the playoffs, and then you had an injury-prone season. Yeah,
he should have been motivated to play his old team, the team that drafted. He should have been motivated for that, and instead, the only time he was motivated is to dap everybody up in Game 6 to get the hell out of New York.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to rebuild their interior. And I do not think that Jaylen Brown is going to carry this team. I don't give a damn how many millions you pay him. The best thing Jaylen Brown did.
Brown is out.
Right.
That's why I mentioned that trade scenario.
They're going to trade him to Atlanta, bro.
I don't see it happening.
Hey, Elise.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? Hey, we got another Leo brother in here, man. Martavian got the same birthday as me, man. Ain't your birthday's after mine, right? Or is it before?
Right after yours.
So we got an August 4th, and August 5th?
Yes, sir.
Hey, all three of us need to play the pick six tonight. It's Wednesday.
I don't bet money, but salute to my boy James, man. Cause James
Hayes.
Last night.
Hey, he was cooking this. He was just cooking just now. He was just cooking just now, bro. Cause I was in there with him. That's why I started late. My bad, y'all. I started late because I was in there cooking with James. He dudes on that disrespectful stuff.
Hey, James. Hold on, James.
There you go, James.
I needed you on this one. They got this young nigga called himself Young Disciple, but I call him a young dick licker and a young dick rider.
Like the nigga that can't get it the fuck out his mouth? Is that who we talking about?
Yeah, the nigga be on Man Down channel. He gonna call me out and talking about I'm running from smoke.
What channel he be on?
Man Down Sports.
He be on Man Down Sports crashing out.
Respectful with Sports Team.
He be on Sports Team channel crashing out, and then he trying to bring his ass over to. I want a piece of that ass. Look,
who is he? A LeBron fan?
He says he's a Jordan fan, but he's really a jockstrap sniffer.
Yeah,
and he put cocaine in the jockstrap.
That boy crashed out over LeBron on Sports TV, dog.
I don't even call him young disciple.
We got company. Tucker Fool say he wanted to let's finish this discussion. Come on, hey Tucker Fool. Hey, all you gotta do is hit the link, bro. I'll let you in. Over 12 niggas can get up in. Bring your behind to the front. We don't do that typing in the comments. Bring your behind to the forefront.
But James, you started off sounding like a defense attorney, and then you turned into the prosecution very, very, very quickly.
Hey, I just try to keep it real, bro. That's all. And then,
I was like,
OKC so young, bro. But listen, that victory that they got, they did it the right way. Sam Preston, we got to give him more credit. It reminded me of the Golden State team, but certain people aren't going to get credit for that. You know what I mean? But then that team, it looked like, to me, where the wheels fell off at is when people don't want to get this dude his credit. And you got to think about it. Shea had a horrible first half. They was only down by 4. And the dude still was in striking distance. So you had to know that the tale of two tapes, just like the tale of two halves, it was only going to get better. And then when I seen Shea kiss this kid at halftime and went back out there, the man just started murdering shit. I'm talking about sniper rifles. That nigga ain't need no automatic. He really went out there with a Joe Pesci on Goodfellas, just popping nigga straight in the head, one shot. Pop. Yep. Next nigga, he was cooking.
But hey, James, let me ask you a question. I do want to ask this question, and you will know this when I go there, and I think everybody else will know that because we know basketball. They always say if you could survive that first punch by the road team and you
Yeah.
still within striking distance, you know you got the game because they done blew their wad in the first half and they just got walked down and then blown out in the third and fourth quarter.
30, look, I think it was 32 or 38 to 16, 18 or something. Now, that's a big difference from the first half because, like I say, Shea was cooking his cousin. I felt bad for his cousin. I know they're going to talk about this in the off season, but whoever they was putting on Shea in that second half, that man didn't care. He was still getting to
No,
his spot.
Ant-Man and Jaden McDaniels got their ass fried when they was guarding motherfucking Shea.
That's what I'm saying. I was going to get to them next, but I started with the cuz because that's blood. Like McDaniels fouled out the game. Even Julian Randle had got a little 2-piece with a biscuit. He had no size in them, but he had got that 2-piece with that biscuit.
The dry biscuit that makes you
Nah,
change.
nigga, hey, hold on. That wasn't no biscuit. That was hot water cornbread right there, though, man. He put that nigga hot water cornbread.
I take it.
Yeah.
That dude on another level. And I think he has something to prove, you feel me? Because
he does got something to prove. They want to delay his MVP. They want to say they want to say Lakers in 5. They want to sit up here and say Denver was going to knock him out. They want to sit up there and say Memphis was going to knock him out. I watched the prediction show when they said Memphis was going to upset OKC, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know the one thing
about that, bro. How you disrespect a team that led from start to finish in the number 1 seed? The dude led the league in scoring from start to finish, damn near. Like, I don't understand why the disrespect. Why they don't doing it the right way.
They did this last year, bro. Have we forgot that there was the number 1 seed last year? They got better this year and did it again. That's not.
Well, see, this is the thing. I can answer your question, James Hayes, and good old Eleazy, the real Eleazy. Let's not forget the real part, because they're a small market team, and LaBitch is not on that team, so there's no reason to hype them up. They disrespected OKC when they went on 3 separate 15-plus winning streaks and kept saying it ain't gonna matter because in the playoffs they gonna get knocked out. I don't see them going past the second round. They shitted on them over and over and over again. Now, if you're keeping track at home, had the Lakers won 68 games during the regular season, we would have never heard nothing negative about them.
Yep.
Right.
Period.
That's crazy work. How many televised games did they have this year? Like, what?
Now, let me answer that question. You're really going to love this. Do you not know that they've had less televised games than the Clippers, Phoenix, and let me see, the Bucks?
Wow.
Nobody wanted to root for this team. Nobody. They thought the Lakers were JJ Racist, JJ Redneck, JJ Pink Lips. They thought he was going to be the one to have the Lakers as the number 1 seed. And it backfired. They ran away with the damn West. Not the East, the West. They ran away with the West.
Yes, absolutely. I picked them from the beginning. I was like, nigga, it was them and I thought them and the Clippers. You know what I'm saying? I say, motherfucker, OKC and the Clippers, if they were fully healthy when they got Kawhi back, but they made a roster construction. And I was just like, oh, hell no. They fucked their team up when they traded KPJ and, you know what I'm saying, Kai Jones and Mo Bamba. I thought they should have ran that with them. You know what I'm saying? Because you needed somebody who was a dog who could go get a bucket and go play some defense.
But I'm happy to watch it because it's organic. It's organic like Whole Foods Market. It was good to watch them build over the last 5 seasons. And they are reaping the benefit of what you're supposed to do when you bid. They didn't just throw draft picks to go get free agents. They didn't sit up here and talk about they needed a star player. They had a star player. Guess what, everybody? Are you sitting down? They built around him. Shh, don't tell nobody. They built around their star player.
That's why I had man down last night.
We blaming that on Kawhi Leonard. This is Kawhi Leonard's fault. The reason why OKC finna win a championship is Kawhi Leonard's fault.
I said that,
nigga, I want Shea. I don't need Paul George. I want Shea. nigga, I'm gonna bring you up, Shay, nigga, and we gonna dominate this motherfucker. But you know, these niggas is hoe cakes these days, so that's what you.
Yep. Because it
Now,
was after
easy.
his
You
first.
can't be
Wasn't it
telling the
after his
truth on
rookie
the
year
panel.
they
You cut
traded
that
him?
out.
Wasn't it
I
after his
said that
rookie
too,
year that
real.
the Clippers traded Shea?
Yeah, that was the same year.
Yeah. Guess who
That was
drafted Shay, nigga? Jared, the nigga the GOAT, nigga the logo. Jerry West don't
Yeah,
miss on
Jerry
draft
West.
picks, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all
That's a
forgot he
no
fact.
built
Kawhi.
three
You know
motherfucking
why? Because he saw
dynasties.
Kobe in him. He saw a lot of Kobe in
He
him.
built four
She-Rod
dynasties,
tried to
nigga.
cheat the system. That's all.
Lakers.
She-Rod tried to cheat the system, and that shit
Feel me?
backfired on.
Well, let me
Yep.
let me let me say it like this.
Why Jay
Now,
call that man sheetrock? That joke be having me weak, bro.
right, SWV week. But the
Boy, I
thing
don't give a
about it,
fuck about no
not all name brand.
degenerate knees. That nigga got some sheetrock knees. That boy can't play a
Right.
whole season to save his fucking life.
Straight,
And
straight up.
listen, if you was gonna miss all those games, well, I had to fact check this shit, right? That's the same team with Shea who took Golden State with KD to
Same thing.
6 games without a superstar all-star. Like
Those are
they did
facts.
a bunch with a bunch
Right.
of role players, so you had to see that shit coming, Kawhi. Stop
Yeah.
overthinking yourself, looking like Tyrone off the Dave Chappelle show with them chap ass lips. That's what the fuck you do. And I
I'm
don't
It
give
weak.
a
was just
fuck.
six.
I
I thought
call
they
that
took
shit down
Golden
the
State
middle.
7 games that year without Kawhi.
Oh
Not
shit.
all name brand food tastes better than
Kawhi should have
food you
went
can cook
over
at
there
home.
like he did Toronto, because that team was
Tyrone
already
Bigger.
paused, and they just needed him
Tyrone
to get him
Bigger.
over the hump. He tried to go over there and overthink the situation. Then my
He
trash
tried
wind
to
up
pull
leaving. Gone.
LeBron James like he had
Yeah,
some,
he tried to
like
do
he
what the
had some
role
type
players
of
do.
bandwidth. I'm like, nigga,
Now, Gigi,
Hey y'all,
Hey,
let me just say
baby.
something. Let me just
Little
say something
King.
right
What's
quick.
Gigi.
up,
Little
Queen? What's up,
King.
Queen, baby?
Hey, hey, let me say something right quick. Hey, Gigi, I'm off
Yeah.
tomorrow and I'm off Friday.
Mm-hmm.
You need to
Okay.
start put a channel. You need to do a channel tomorrow, and everybody you see on this panel, we'll come over there and we're gonna cook over there too. We're gonna build your channel up, just like how they did mine. How I do my boy
Uh-huh.
Leezy. Everybody,
Well,
I'm
y'all,
gonna tell Ticket.
Man, hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell
tell me what
Ticket to
time.
start
Tell
shooting
me
you out
what
too.
time. Tell
It
me
don't,
what time
girl.
you want me to
This
do
the
it.
man with the
It don't
underdog
matter
voice, bro.
what
You got it
time.
out the mud.
I get up early, early in the morning when I
Well,
rise.
I
In
gotta do
the
my.
morning.
I gotta do my waking,
he
baby, and
probably
then
over
we could
here
do some.
singing it
I
out.
gotta do my waking, baby, and then we could do something around 11 o'clock our time,
Hey,
Pastor.
I love to see y'all go on the video, cause everybody else, they really fanboys of this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They don't criticize their team, their players, and then when they
Mm-mm.
lose, they sit there with
I
that
think
big
I
cup
might
and
be the only. I was the first nigga ever
goddamn.
to criticize their own team and their own players. Nigga, I made videos on Steph Curry, bro, criticizing that
That's
nigga.
it. I remember that, bro. That's why, when you do drop and you be going to work in the car, I try to support the best way I can. And then you niggas ain't gonna put the real shit out because they think we conspiracy theories. But like I
Right,
always say, here's the
Mm-hmm.
slogan. When they lock your ass up for conspiracy, you don't be crying.
right,
Hey,
that part.
real easy. I got to challenge you
Hey,
on that. I've been
What?
calling out my family members for years. Are we talking about the basketball team? Oh yeah, yeah. I've been calling out my family for years, so you can't take
The
credit for that.
year. Oh, you. Oh, okay. You got. I get that to you.
oh shit, mustard, y'all.
Y'all discussed the
Cheese is
Knicks game already?
manufactured.
I gotta
Cheese.
get that mustard, y'all.
Y'all
When did
discussed
this
the
turn
Knicks
into
game already?
Got too much,
Showtime
got
at
too
the
much,
Apollo?
got too much mayonnaise, y'all. We need that mustard, y'all.
It's
It's
manufactured.
It's
manufactured.
manufactured. SBA is showing out,
No, know what
y'all.
make me laugh? Know what make me laugh when really Lisa say that nigga AI. That nigga AI. That nigga ain't got
Hell
shit.
yeah.
AI.
I'm beginning to think that
Everybody
Jalen
does.
Rose, Pastor,
Bro,
that Jalen Rose
they
they
making
got
this
on
shit
there,
up,
that's
man.
an AI.
Yeah.
That's an AI. That
Hey, let
Jalen
me
Yeah.
ask
Rose.
you a
That's
They
not
question
the
before
real
making
we
shit
get
Jalen
off
up like
Rose.
topic.
Jordan's
Hey,
meniscus.
Gigi,
Nigga, shut up,
Uh,
nigga.
Gigi,
Hey,
what do you
know
got
what
for
uh,
stage
tonight's
made me
game?
laugh, dog?
Knicks
This nigga
Pacers.
say, I heard something pop. He said, two
I
doctors
heard
told me I
something.
need surgery. He said, well, then, where you win at? He said, that nigga,
the
he
low,
paused 'cause, like he got stuck because he ain't expecting to
uh,
answer that question. The
Yeah.
first time out this nigga mouth, I went to the LeBron James of feet. Boy, you down bad.
yeah.
Well,
Now,
I
now
would
this
never go
nigga,
to a damn
Message.
doctor that's
now this
showing
nigga
pictures
Dr.
surgery.
Sabi.
James,
This
James,
nigga LeBron
Mr.
Sabi now,
Hey,
huh?
James,
have you seen that
Mr.
nigga face?
James.
That nigga feet
Mr.
look like
James,
Scotty
let me ask you a question,
bro.
Mr. James. Since we from the dirty South, and you know how we roll in the South, you either that or not. Okay, there's no in
Yeah.
between. Ain't
Right.
no you ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? So
Nothing.
how can we respect this behavior from this person? Huh?
Are we
How
talking
can
about LeBron
he?
James?
We're talking about LeBlanc,
Yes.
Le Pray, Le Slide, whatever you
Well,
want to
well, well,
call
G-
him. Okay.
well, Gigi, my dad's from the South, so I think I can speak for him, even though he's probably taking a nap, eating some graham crackers right now. But yeah,
But
listen,
He said graham
is
listen.
crackers. Yeah.
is this gentleman behavior? Is this the behavior that that make people give you respect just because you are who you are? Is this that kind of
The
behavior?
answer's no, no,
No.
no, and
Mm.
P.S. no. So
No.
look, LeBron James is the auntie that you don't invite to the damn family reunion because you know she gonna act like a whole diva. So she
With a
don't get
stank,
the invite.
with a big moo moo
Shots
with a
fired.
stinking tail. She gonna came over
He
there with the
said the
potato
auntie.
salad. She ain't
Right,
washed
and then
the
she gonna try to take
tail.
your
She
Oh
man
boy.
right in front of
she
you.
Hey
ain't,
GG. Hey
baby.
GG. Hey GG.
Mm,
You got to think about
mm,
something. Me and Martavis got the same birthday, right? And
mm-hmm.
guess whose birthday is after me? After
Who's
us. It's
birthday?
manufactured. So you got 3 Leo heads up in here, man.
Oh, lion man. Okay, okay.
Lions and tigers and
Lion
bears.
man, lion man, Wakanda then. But I'm having a problem with his behavior because he done tried to disrespect Jordan all
Hey,
career.
hold on. Hey, can we talk about what's the name though? Jalen Brown, fruit bucket in the barrel ass man. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
let's talk about that. Yeah, they all
Yeah.
tripping.
Hey, real
Yes,
They
easy.
all
First of
come on,
tripping.
all, quit
man.
reading off my cue cards. Damn it!
After
That's
that
the
nigga
second time you
motherfucking
did that.
shit, come on, bro.
Aaron Gordon, all of them tripping. They need their
Come
medication. I
on,
don't know if
bro.
the doctors that took a vacation and they
It's not
got
a
their
basketball
medication.
play, bro. Your hand should never be in the crouch of another player. That's not a basketball move. It's just not.
Those are
Well,
facts.
you want to know
I've been playing
something?
basketball a long time. I never did no crap like that. You
Now,
fighting. That's
now,
fighting right
Elite
there.
and T
What are we
Price. I'm gonna tell
watching,
you just
y'all?
like this. You know how that happened with me? I played a lot of basketball. I've accidentally poked dudes in the eye. I accidentally hit people in the ribs. But you know what I never accidentally did? Grab the dick. That's never
Hell to the
happened.
no.
Pause. Pause.
Hell to the
Pause.
no. You better
There you
not be
go.
doing that on the basketball
To,
court.
to, to
I'm
salute
telling
You
you, I don't
Allen
don't
care
do
Iverson.
how
that on
good
the
of
Grabbing
defense
no
I've ever
man.
basketball
played on the
You
dude.
grabbing
I've
no
never
Negro
touched
spiritual
his
conscience
balls.
is
Never
lying.
had. That's never
Shoot,
happened.
The devil is a lie.
you don't do
Salute
that
Tucker
on
was
the
that with a big dog.
basketball
Salute
Come
court.
Tucker.
on, man. Hey,
The
you
only
can't do
the
that
only
on
that got
accident. You
touched on the
can't even do that
basketball
on an
court was probably
accident,
mine.
bro. You can't
Now
even do
y'all
that
see
on
that
an
big
accident, bro.
That was
so
not
Y'all
no
hit that like
accident.
button and quit being a hater. Y'all hit
That
that
y'all
was
see
like
the
button.
big
that
Salute to my
was
boy
Hey, look.
him
Chaz.
imitating Dwight
Hey,
Howard. That's exactly what he
after
was
that
doing.
shit.
but I
Oh,
don't
Hey,
like that right there
Lil
because
Weezy started.
no Lord gee. But y'all see that defense last night. Did you see the defense last night?
Message.
Message, the Falcons, and the defense. 1990 coming back alive, okay?
hey, after that, they
Well,
showed that the pictures with Diddy, nigga, at the Diddy party. Right after that nigga did
Mm-hmm.
that, the pictures start resurfacing.
I was weak when they did that. I ain't lying. I was weak when I saw
What
that.
about
I
the
ain't
one?
gonna lie.
What about the one with Shaq? You remember Shaq did that too, didn't he?
Did he?
Allegedly.
I
Yeah,
didn't see no video of it, or I wouldn't be a Shaq
Michael
fan. I'm a
Right.
Beasley.
Burn my Shaq fan
I
too.
saw the
Michael
video. I
Beasley,
think I saw
Dwight
the video
Howard.
on
Hey,
YouTube.
hey,
I
remember
think it
they
was
got
on
rid of
YouTube.
Isaiah Cannon? Hey, remember Isaiah Cannon who went to the same school as John Morant? Motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
what's the name? Murray State. They got rid of
And
Yep.
he's
Isaiah
in
Cannon
witness
for doing
protection
that
program
same
for what
shit.
Dwight Howard did to him.
That's what
Oh
I'm saying.
Lord
That
Jesus,
hey, they kicked that nigga out the
Lord
league
Jesus.
soon after that.
Dwight
Those are
Howard
facts.
had this man
They
manhood
say
in
that
his
again,
hands from the
Aleezy.
end of the second quarter to the end of the damn third quarter. He was sitting
Hey,
there
I
like, "Can you
remember.
please let me go?" I could have sworn instead of a
Shit.
horn, it was the
Yeah,
damn
remember that?
SVU
Bob Waker.
law and order symbol that went off.
Remember
Hey,
Oh, you
hey,
Von
talking
it's
about
Wafer
so
that
too.
player?
Don't
Y'all
forget
talking about
Von
that player
Wafer.
that went to Murray State? He went to Murray State.
yeah,
What you
Murray.
talking
That's
about
what I said. Murray
with
State.
and
You
now
talking
he's
about
confused.
when D12 grabbed his Johnson, he looked at that man, was like, "Man, you don't get your hands off my jump, bro. Like, what's
It
Right.
would
going
have been a
on?
fist
What's
fight right
going on?"
on that bench.
Hey,
Man,
This,
Von Wafer
this
exposed
don't
Houston
even
too.
make
Y'all
any
remember
sense.
Von
This don't
Wafer,
even
right?
make any sense.
buy
This
wafer
don't
too.
even make any sense. They can't make free throws, but they can put their peanuts on people. What are you
Man,
talking
these
about?
niggas,
They
these
can't
niggas
make
is.
free
You
throws, and they
Hey,
putting
you
their
the
remember
peanuts on
NBA
everybody.
is.
And
It's
this is a
that's why I
real
say
life
it's a
Dave
bunch
Chappelle
of weird
episode.
niggas
I
in the
piss on
NBA, man.
you.
I'm telling
I
you.
piss
That's
on
crazy.
you.
you remember
That's
I
They
piss
don't
crazy.
let
on
real
you.
niggas in the league no more. If you're a real nigga in the
Those
league,
are
you
facts.
can't get in. I'm telling you.
And you want to know why? Because Dwight Howard would have been stabbed on the bench if a real nigga was in the league.
Those are facts. He would
He'd
have
have
been hit
wiped
with a
his
cloth
shank be
face.
and
I'll be
Dwight
like,
would have
I'll
been
be right
bleeding
back.
on the
You stay
floor.
right there.
Shank
I'll
time.
be
It
right
was
back.
a shank
I'll be right
time.
back.
Shank
Stay right
time.
there.
Right.
I'll be right
Mm-hmm.
back.
I'll be
Hey,
right
it would
back.
have
I gotta
turned
go
that
into
put.
a.
shit is wild.
Hey, it would have
I,
turned into an episode of Oz, nigga. Shit.
No, they turned into the episode of Above the Rim.
you remember?
You remember when
Remember
Woody
white
Harris
man?
pulled that gun out? That's exactly what it
Remember?
would have happened.
Remember white
Nah,
man can't
Nah,
jump?
he
Remember
ain't got it
white
right.
man can't
It
jump?
turned it.
White man
right.
can't jump. He went to the trunk. He said, "I'll be right back."
He said, nigga, I'll be right back.
I'll be right
Hey, you
back.
know
He
what's
gonna turn.
crazy, y'all, about this game yesterday? I got the stats
What?
right here. OKC outscored Minnesota, right? 70
to 40.
to 40 in the
Hmm.
second half, y'all.
That's that
Damn.
That's
defense. That's
30.
that defense.
Now, I got a GED and it might be expiring this year, but I think that's 30 points if I'm not mistaken.
You said it
That's
might expire next year. Man, man. That sound,
that
we
defense.
all grew up old school. Man.
Oh,
Was I right?
shit.
Do I get a gold star?
Yeah,
You
you don't
almost
get no
have a better
demand.
record. You almost had a better record than Jay Reed.
Get you a
Nah,
participation trophy.
because I would never, even if I was invited over a Diddy party, I ain't going. And I got that disease called only like women, so I don't
Oh
think I'll ever
Lord
be.
Jesus. Lord Jesus. Is there a vaccination
Trust
for
me,
that?
Lord
What is that
Jesus.
called?
And
Hey,
Where
hey,
you
heal
where you get
me.
that? Oh
Hey,
my
look, I've been
goodness.
hit with the only
crazy.
like women bug since I was 4 years old. And you want to know
Mm,
That's
something?
true.
I'm addicted
mm.
to it. I can't go back.
Well, that's good for you.
Hey,
We everybody feel like
hey,
that sometimes,
have y'all
okay?
seen Diddy lately? That nigga look like the Reverend Jesse Jackson
Lord
now.
Jesus. Lord, don't do that.
Look,
Please don't do
look,
that.
No, he
Please,
don't.
the nigga
don't
I
do
just
ain't
did
that.
his
doing him
just
like
for
that.
men.
Please.
So,
Don't
That
do
nigga
dude,
that.
part of the
Hey,
Rainbow
hey, I got a
Coalition.
better
You better
one.
stop
I
playing,
got a
Come
better
man.
one
on,
for
yeah.
y'all.
Come
I
on
got
now.
a
Don't
better
do
one
that.
for y'all. He
Don't
looking
do
like
that,
Cringer
Legion.
with a beard from He-Man.
I'm trying to go to heaven.
no. I see that
Nigga
and I
seen that
raised you.
nigga.
He
He was
looked like
like,
Sherman
man,
Hensley from Amen.
they turned that
Ooh,
nigga into Keenan Ivory
Lord
Wayne,
Jesus.
man. Stop
Help us,
playing.
Lord. Help us,
Hey, you
Lord. We're
know
going
I
to be
got
talking
him
about
on here
His whole
too.
basketball.
head is
Hold on, now
gray
you
now.
gonna
That
get me on
nigga
the
got a
memes.
gray beard, a gray
Uh-oh.
head. I'm
Now
like,
you gonna get me
man,
on the memes. Now, and we ain't did this in the last 3 or 4 streams, so don't get mad at me. 'Cause I'm about to go in the
they
pictures
be
now.
cloning niggas, blood. I'm telling you. That's not
Has
Diddy,
Will
man.
has Will checked in? Has Mr. Raise Your Hand checked in yet? Where
Oh,
you
he
at,
checked
Mr.
in here
Will?
last night.
Raise your
Man, Wills
hand.
had me
Oh, he
weak
did?
last night.
Okay.
Wilt had me.
Okay.
Wills had me
Stop
dead
shooting that
last night.
little
'Cause,
shit.
Nigga,
Stop
stop
shooting that
shooting
little
that
shit.
little ass
hey,
shit.
this what James was doing to them
Pow,
niggas
pow.
today. Stop shooting that little ass shit.
Hey, he smacked the hell out of his ass with his hat. Boy, like, pop.
Put that shit away.
This is how Jay Reed
Elevate.
is. This
Dog,
is
you
how Jay
saying
Elevate.
that
Reed
shit
is.
when the
My
news, that
whole
nigga said,
career
stop
has been
shooting that little
honest.
shit.
That's kind of funny because all my hoes is honest too. Is it?
Oh,
Right.
Lord Jesus. He done
Man,
said the
elevate.
garden
Bless
Pop
me,
too.
that
Lord
nigga.
Jesus.
Hold on,
He
hold
done
on.
said the garden too.
Pull up the clip of LeBron James reading the first page of every book.
And it's fucked up because they're
Nah, we ain't
highlights,
gonna
and I
do
don't
that like
understand.
that.
Lord
They
Jesus.
asked that nigga what he was reading about. Nigga, he was like,
He said,
I have a
he
dream.
said,
He's like,
what he
I
said
have a
right there,
dream,
what he said,
Hit it with your
what he
hat.
said,
equality,
that's
equality.
sunshine. He said, that's sunshine.
Good old Red Fox,
Oh,
St. Louis own.
Yeah, he
red
said, that's
fox, man.
sunshine.
And look at Charlie Murphy in the back with the Jodeci cut.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I went there. I so did.
Jodeci,
Not
let
the
me hear you
Jodeci.
say.
Somebody about to get knocked the fuck out. Oh, rich motherfucker. That nigga always playing a boxer in every movie he's in. Except Secret Secret.
What y'all
That's
think
me
about the
fighting my
pay?
sister back in the 80s and
Hey,
shit.
them was the good old
Oh,
days, though, right there. Them the good old days.
Left,
Man, that's
right,
when days when
uppercut.
the movies, man, was really the joint, boy. What'd you say, Gigi? What question you got? What's up,
no,
Jacory?
I was,
Long time no
I
see,
was,
bro.
I
You
actually
good?
record. I was just gonna ask about the Pacers. I was just gonna ask about the Pacers. They're saying that this is the first time they met in the Eastern Conference Final in 25 years. It's been 25
Yeah.
years. What's it?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Wow.
is that Reggie Miller and Ewing? Is that Miller and
Yeah,
Ewing?
that was Reggie
Well,
Miller. Yep.
Ewing wasn't
Ewing.
playing. He broke his wrist. That was the
Yep.
last
He
time
was
they met
hurt.
each other was in '99,
Yeah,
Yeah, he
and then
yeah. They
broke
that
say
was
his
the
it's
Tore his
been
Larry
wrist.
canby.
Johnson 4-point play game.
Yeah,
yeah. They
yeah.
say
Right.
That
it's
was
been 25
the
years.
that was the lockout year. That was
Yes,
the
sir.
lockout year.
Mm-hmm.
They only played
Mm-hmm.
50 games that year. They only played 50 games that year, I think.
Right. Hey, but guess
What you
what?
say, Jacory?
Hey, Luca. Hey, Luca looked like a front. That nigga Luca looked like a front runner now, cause now Jalen Brunson, nigga, he about to on the verge of going to a finals without you, nigga. Period.
Hey, I said, look, I'm glad you said that. Cause look, I've been saying this too. I'm glad. You know what, Bleeds? That's why us August brothers, man. We all thinking like me and you, Martavian, but quiet minds thinking like anyway. But anyway,
It's the
shout out
cocaine.
to the homie Jacory. But check this out. I've been saying the same thing. Hey, man, hey, Jalen Brunson, look how they did not give Jalen Brunson no props. Who they gave props to? Luka
Fat
Doncic.
Luca.
What they did to Kyrie. Look what they did to Kyrie. Kyrie held that
Mm-hmm.
team down when Luka was out, and they give Kyrie no
Facts.
credit.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Oh, they gave him credit. They gave him credit every time they lost.
Right.
Of
I didn't.
course.
They gave
I
him
didn't
credit.
know.
But,
I didn't know. I didn't know Brunson's daddy played for the Knicks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was not
yeah,
very
he used to play
good.
for
But
Don
yeah,
Chaney.
he played
yeah,
for
Rick
Chicago and
Brunson.
the Knicks.
Yeah, Chicago
Oh,
and the
Rick
Knicks.
I
Brunson.
Yeah,
watched him in college. His
okay,
dad played for
okay.
Rick
his
Brunson,
dad played
he was
for
garbage
the
though.
late
Rick
great
Brunson was
Don
garbage,
Chaney from
man.
Temple Owls.
For
Yeah,
Temple, he
Don
went to
Chaney.
Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
Don
to
Chaney.
Temple.
Yep. Yep.
The
Mm-hmm.
late great
Yeah.
same way Mark Macon,
Philly.
Eddie
Straight from
Jones,
Mm-hmm.
Delaware.
Eddie Jones, Aaron
Yep.
McKee.
Yep. Aaron McKee.
They
And
both
only
was on the
one of them
same
had a
team
good
together.
jump shot.
Yeah.
The Knicks gonna have to do something about that. They're gonna have to do something about
Oh,
that
we
bench though, cause the Pacers got a pretty deep bench and everybody's
Yeah.
getting double digits. They're gonna have to do something
Absolutely,
about that bench.
JP.
They're gonna have to do
Yeah.
something
hey
about that
G.
bench.
They got a deep team. The
Well,
Yeah,
Pacers
the
they
really
thing
do.
got
about the
they
Indiana
got two
Pacers is I
starting
need to see the
Hold
fives.
Indiana
on.
Pacers beat a team that's not injured before I start believing in them.
Pacers
Hold
got two
on, hold
starting
on. I
fives on
got a
their team.
question. I got a question. I said this yesterday. To everybody that's listening. If you was listening yesterday, I got something for y'all. Look at all the commercials that we've been seeing right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We seen
Yeah.
DiVincenzo and them and the Knicks.
DiVincenzo. Yeah.
Both teams, his team is in there. You see Ant Man and who else you see in there?
And they got Shay in there with them shades. That commercial with Shay with
They
them
got the
shades.
OKC team with Chet
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Jalen Williams. I
Jay,
think,
but
I'm making my prediction now. OKC winning the chip, bro. I believe they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
win it.
yeah. The writing was already on the wall.
man, that
I've been
defense
paying
is looking
attention to
so
it.
After I
good.
Because
saw
the
that
NBA, the
them play the
NBA cheated
Sacramento
them
Kings
niggas
about a
last
month
year. That's
ago,
why.
yeah, I was
And
That
guess
That's a
defense
what?
is
fact.
looking real good, y'all. They got really good footwork. They really got
Right.
really good footwork.
They
Hey,
went to school of
Elise,
LeBron feast of feats, allegedly. They had that good footwork.
It's gonna be the
Elise.
Knicks. It's gonna be the Knicks and OKC, bro. But the Pacers,
That's
though,
what
they
I got.
pretty
That's what you. Yeah, that's what I agree with. Easy Knicks and OKC.
yeah, Pacers pretty solid though.
Elise.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Pacers
Yeah,
should
are.
beat them though,
The
because they a
Pacers,
decent
salute,
team.
Brody.
they got
I
the
think the
highest
Knicks
average
gonna
on
beat them because the Knicks
assists.
actually play defense.
Yeah,
The Pacers got the highest average on assists, so that means the whole team is eating.
it's
Everybody's eating.
only good for the Knicks to go because of the star power that they will bring out
Right.
every game. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's good for the league
right.
though. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I
you
ain't
know,
gonna lie. Since the
I think it's
Knicks
gonna be the
met
Knicks
to
and
New York
OKC.
been
That's what
lit.
I think it's
New
gonna
York
be.
been lit.
yeah,
I see on my Instagram as Knicks fans. They been lit.
Win or
Hey, my
lose,
homies, I
if
got
New
friends
York
still
goes,
stay
is
in New
going to bring
York.
so much attention to New York.
They gonna
And you
bring
know
the
what's fun?
Dallas.
And you know what's funny, but they still saying fuck Trey Young in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they should.
Or don't get my boy Wilt started. That nigga call that nigga
They,
Thornberry.
Raise
they
your
still
ass.
saying
All he
fuck. They
is
still saying fuck
a
Trey Young.
lowercase elder.
Hey,
Straight
they do
up.
not like that nigga Trey Young.
At all. Hey, Trey Young a fool
Wilson
though.
don't like nobody that beat this
When he
Knicks.
I
rolled
That's
don't
the
for
rock.
dice,
sure.
I
You see,
don't.
he
I don't
called
rock
Tim
with him.
Duncan a swimming ass
when
nigga.
he rolled the dice though,
Yeah,
that was off the hook.
I don't rock with him like that. He too arrogant.
Yeah,
Who Trey
you can't
Young?
be arrogant when you're losing your hair at 19.
Yeah,
He been he
shooting
had that
all
hair
those,
from
shooting all
birth.
those shots, making all those points, and you ain't got to. Where your chip at? Where your chip at? You talk too
Right.
He
much.
had that hair from birth.
Talk too much.
Then
Shoot.
they got
Hey,
color
remember?
practice.
Hey, hold on. Remember when KD molested that boy Trey Young too in that game?
Oh
Remember that?
Lord, Jesus!
Yeah,
In
What
real
did you
life?
say?
Oh
them fruit
Lord.
buckets. I'm telling you.
Don't
Yeah.
say that on the YouTube.
And KD too.
All right,
If you niggas eat your Fruit Loops, nigga. You gotta stop eating Fruit Loops,
No,
man. I'm telling
I
you.
don't like
I,
that.
I can't take Trey Young seriously when I thought that he was a Make a Wish kid when he was in Oklahoma.
Oh, I'm dead.
Lord
I was
Jesus.
like, oh, look at
There's
him
only
throwing the
one
ball
making.
in the
No, we ain't.
basket. That's so
Hold on,
cute.
hold on, hold on, Martavian. We can't do that boy like that. At least,
Don't
at
do
least he
me like
did
that.
showed out in college compared to the real Make a Wish kid. That's a fact.
Okay,
We
now
I
how
ain't
about
gonna
this?
put him
I,
like
I,
that.
I,
That
I
is a
understand
fact,
he was
though.
the
Hey, but
first
hold
Make a
on.
Wish kid.
T. Price, though, he didn't show out against Rhode Island, though, in that tournament game. I watched the whole game. Rhode Island had that
Man,
boy
that
on
nigga was
straight lockdown.
that
He
nigga
was
was
Oh
trash
terrible.
cans.
Lord.
Was what you say, right? That nigga was trash cans in the tournament.
That
Trash.
nigga was trash
What's
in the
going
tournament.
what's gonna happen with the son? Is he on a permanent he on a guaranteed contract, so he good for 4 years, right?
Yeah,
3
he's
years.
Looks
The
starting
like
at
it.
season
point
is
guard
over.
You
next
got
year.
3 more years left.
He
He's
got
a
3 more
starter.
years left. So his father's gonna stick around until his contract is up. Do we know?
Nah, he ain't. You saw the way he was
Oh,
talking about his son during his exit interview. Like he was saying, "Oh yeah, you're on your own, son. I'll holler at you at
I,
the beginning of the season."
Man,
I
I
see
don't
you
take
when I.
nothing
Hey,
he
he said,
say
"I
for
see you when I see you.
serious.
I see you when I see you."
Mm.
when we
What is
get
Fantasia?
there, when
Oh
we get
shit!
there,
Nigga, Fantasia.
Straight up.
when we get
That's
there, we
crazy.
gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
there.
on a straight
Y'all hit that
weirdo.
like button, hit that
Oh,
collection
Yeah,
plate.
weird, bro.
yeah. It's gonna be
Yeah,
offering
hit the
time in a minute.
collection plate.
It's
We
gonna
over
be
here
offering
preaching,
time.
and we don't even have a
Mm-hmm.
firm in our head, and we over here preaching.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas all
Man,
about
Mm-hmm.
that
one thing that nigga
glory,
better get rid of that. That
glory.
nigga better get rid of that soul. That shit ain't.
Hallelujah.
That's not popping
Y'all,
right now.
Since
y'all
my
know.
lay my
That
burden
mullet. I'm like,
That's
nigga,
funny
you
you
down.
got
got that
a
in the
mullet on your
background
head.
because that's
You
exactly
don't
how
get a
Diddy look
regular
right now.
haircut.
Y'all know.
That nigga
Y'all
look
know
like Michael
Rudy.
Jackson in 1985.
No, Diddy like this. Diddy like this right
Oh,
now.
no, don't put that on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all
Exactly.
know Rudy Gobert
Not
didn't score for
Leon.
2 points. Y'all know Rudy Gobert didn't score for 2 points.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
You
Cinder
already know
block
ain't
feet.
nobody.
And
I
I
told
hate
that
that
dude
with
that
Bob
today.
Harper.
I
Cinder
told that
block
dude.
feet.
I told
Cinder
that
You got
dude
block
the
feet.
today.
Temptations. Ain't nobody come to see you,
Ain't
Otis.
nobody coming to see you, Otis, with your cinder block feet. You got cinder block feet, okay? 2 points in the playoffs. The
Then that
tallest
nigga
man on
said.
the court.
Now get
Then
your
That's
that
ass
little
back
Kobe.
man
to you,
said,
boy.
"This is
Hey,
David
that's Kobe
Ruffin, and
right
these are
now.
the
That's Kobe, and the
Temptations."
rest of the league is the rest of the Temptations.
Ah, man.
Y'all, ain't nobody
The
coming to
rest of
see
the league
you,
is the mama,
Otis.
man. Straight
I had
up,
to tell a
man.
Oh,
nigga that today, GG. I had to tell him when
Uh-huh.
James was cook when James was cooking on Ticket Channel
Uh-huh.
earlier, about a couple
Uh-huh.
hours ago. I had to tell him, ain't nobody coming to see you,
Ain't
Otis.
nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody care about
That's
your
why Ron.
jersey. We
Ain't
That's why
nobody
nobody care
Ron
coming to
about
see
Ton.
you, young
your jersey.
disciple.
Cause
That's why
yeah, you
Ron Ton
sure
laughs so
you,
hard at you when you say
you're
that,
not
because
playing
I've
basketball.
been telling niggas that forever on Ticket Channel. Man, ain't nobody coming to
Yeah,
see
ain't
you,
coming to
nobody
see
coming to
Otis.
you,
see you,
It's my
Otis.
turn
Otis.
to talk.
But T
It's my
Price,
time to
Sliding,
talk, not
but
you.
T
sliding
Price,
all
ain't
around,
nobody
piss
coming to save
rain.
you.
Yeah, yeah, you begging and proposing to people on the Lakers court where Kobe used to play. We ain't coming to see that bullshit. No, 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 no,
Hey, hold
no.
on. Hey, do y'all remember real quick? Do y'all remember when the Lakers first traded for Rui Hachimura and they asked that nigga? They said they was gonna win a championship because Rui was the X factor, and they asked him about his jersey number. He said, "I picked
Mm-hmm.
number 28 because of Kobe for 8 and Gigi for 2." I say, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
this shit is
Get
so.
your ass out of
This
here.
shit
What
so.
kind
Rudy
of
can guard
what
them.
It's
Knicks.
so
kind
Yeah, I
of
remember
fake
Rudy
Rudy.
ass
Poo?
I remember
shit.
Rudy
Ain't
can guard them.
nobody with the last name Hachimura is an X factor in the damn
I'm
thing
telling you,
except Street Fighter.
he
Right.
sound like
Now he sound like
he
a
need to be
Tekken
in.
character.
Yeah, he need to be in Hawaii somewhere. He don't even belong. He needs to be in
He need to
Hawaii
be
Oh,
fighting
somewhere.
him, but
Okay.
he need to be
O.E.
fighting. He need to be
Honda,
fighting
O.E.
M
Honda
Bison
looking ass
on.
nigga.
He need to be
Right.
fighting M
Hachimura.
O.E.
Bison ass
Honda,
nigga.
I thought
O.E.
Hachimura.
Honda.
Hachimura was something that you pour over
Wait,
a
wait, wait,
steak.
wait, wait.
I thought it was a drink.
Hmm.
I thought it was a damn what's that STD medication?
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
Is that the
jeez.
line?
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Oh, nah, that's that. Dang, I thought that was
No.
Hey, you surrounded by
that new
three
LeBron
Leos today,
potion. I
y'all.
thought it
Y'all
was
got to
that new
forgive us.
LeBron
We got
smoothie.
three Leos in here. We all crazy.
They sure are getting comfortable with going home in the first round. Y'all so comfortable with
Right.
going home. You talking about you ain't worried about going home in the first round? What kind of talk is this we listening
Look at that
to?
meat,
Huh?
honey.
Do you have genital
Hey.
warts? Try Hachimura AD.
Oh. Wow.
Apply
Please,
it
Wow.
twice a day.
Lord Jesus.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm
That
old enough
my
for
brother
that.
said
I don't know if
genital
I'm old
warts.
enough for
Lord
that.
have
Green eggs and
mercy.
ham looking motherfucker.
And guess what?
Yeah.
LeBron asked for Hachimura, so that nigga got genital warts.
Right.
Oh, can't
He
get enough of
had,
them Golden Chris ass niggas. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris.
he recruited for Rui. LeBron recruited for Rui Hachimura.
No,
Oh
he just saw
shit.
the last of the jersey number. He didn't see Rui. He just thought he was like, hey,
Right.
Savannah, I got a cure for our genital warts. They bringing
Oh
Hachimura
Lord
to the team.
Jesus. Oh Lord
Mm,
Jesus.
mm,
I'm not
mm.
old enough for this conversation. I might need
Oh
to get on the
shit.
backstage.
So we'll
Nah,
take the
no, don't you go
Hachimura,
nowhere.
and
Hold
I'll
on,
give
hold
my
on, hold
EPO
Hey,
to
on,
Bronny.
he
Seinfeld.
gonna bring
Hold
Rui
on,
I
some.
Seinfeld.
might
You ain't
need to
going
go
nowhere. Cause
to
this is what you
Hey,
want in
he
the
gonna
hush
bring
room, right?
Rui
the
some
This is
motherfucking
what you want
backstage.
in
dressing
the
to
hush
try
room,
some
right?
more of them
He giving you
tears.
what you
Yeah.
gonna get in the hush room.
Oh Lord, you gonna hush the
Right.
whole stuff. Oh, you gonna hush the whole stuff. Okay, that's fine. I ain't got no
This
problem
nigga
with
trying to
that.
sign some more
Nigga
tariffs,
have his
nigga. They
extender
want
on
to
a
win
holster talking
anything.
about, come here, girl.
Right.
Mm-mm,
Get over here.
mm-mm.
Get over here.
Right.
What is Jalen
Finish
Brown
her.
talking about? What is Brown talking about? What's wrong with him? What the problem is?
Well, see, when you're as old as he is, and you've been taking all those steroids and EPO allegedly, your brain starts to kind of eat itself.
Begin to self-destruct. This message will
Huh?
not self-destruct. Expect the gadget brain having asses.
Derrick Rose is the only basketball player that
Old
has
Dr. Claw
CTE.
brain ass nigga.
Right. The only
It's like
basketball player with
it's like they
CT.
don't walk into another dimension or something. Everybody just gonna start
Come
tripping.
on,
They all
cuz.
mad. They
Because
all
remember,
mad.
Come
he's
on,
been running down the
cuz.
lane, running into people without a helmet. This nigga got
Right.
CTE for real.
Running niggas over
I
and
don't know who
shit.
had the
Yeah.
worse hairline, him or Stephen A.
Right.
Smith.
Nigga traveling to the
You
No,
mean
basketball
Stephen A.
Stephen
game.
A.
Smith.
Got the
Curry?
No,
same
Stephen A.
hairline since they've
Smith.
been in the league.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But Jalen Brown, he's
Stephen A.
tripping like
Smith's
that.
hairline starts where his back of his where his thoughts are. That nigga, they
Hey.
done lined it up the back of his head, and it looks like he got forehead featuring hair on top.
Lord
God damn.
Jesus. Damn. Damn.
God damn.
Hey.
That's all it is. That's all
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Jacory. Hey, Jacory.
Ah,
We got to welcome Martavian. We got to
hey.
welcome everybody in here.
Oh
Hey, that's
Everybody
the
shit.
on
hey,
here
that's the
is not
only
used to
What
that's the
cooking with
only
the
Martavian.
man's
hell? Where
hey
do you get
Brian
that
hey
from?
Order,
hey
order,
I
hey
pulled that out
LeBron
my
order,
James the
ass.
only
order,
Oh
hey
order in
LeBron
the
Lord
James
courtroom.
Jesus.
Order,
hey
order, order.
Mm-mm.
Hold
hey
on,
hold
man.
on real quick
Hold on.
LeBron
I got you. Hold on. I know y'all ain't used to cooking with Martavian. It's like talking to me.
Mm-mm.
Our birthdays is the same exact day. So you don't get our logic or Real Elysia logic or my boy Know Your Boy or my boy Vaughn,
Mm-mm.
Gigi, Jacory,
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
Martavian. Welcome to the
Uh-huh.
family. He always been a part of the family, man.
Hi,
So
Martavian. This is Gigi, okay?
How
Guess
you
I
what
would
doing,
call
I'm
you
man?
Auntie
talking
Gigi
Welcome to
about
the
for
now,
welcome
real.
to the
Bobby.
family.
Hey,
But damn,
Hey,
what
she
did
out
you say?
there.
hey, look,
Hey, she out there in Las Vegas. Las
I'm in
Oh, you out
Vegas.
there
Vegas.
where it's hot at night and shit.
Oh, you at Vegas?
I'm next
She in
door
nah,
to
I
Sin
the
got
sun.
City.
family
I'm
out there
next
that want me
door.
to go out there to Vegas.
I'm
She
next
want me to
door
go
to the
so
sucker.
bad.
You next
The
door to the
hey,
Tell them
blue?
sucker.
how.
Damn.
To the
Tell them how close
sucker.
you
The
is.
sucker.
Tell them,
I can
Oh,
walk
tell them
out.
how
I can
close
walk
nah,
you
out my.
is
I
Jay,
to
can.
the
that nigga,
basketball
I
place.
can walk out
BG.
my back. I can walk out my back door, go down one block, and be inside the
I will
sucker.
tell you though,
Okay.
I will go to Vegas to go to the dispensary though. I know y'all got
Oh
some good weed down there.
yeah. Oh yeah. We got
oh
delivery.
yeah,
You get. They
Man, the
take
West
yeah,
Coast,
cars,
they deliver it to your house.
cash, deliver to your house. Okay.
Yeah,
To
like
the
the weed
casino.
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They
That's
get
not a
that
That's
label
shit from
shit.
all.
out here though. They get that
That,
shit from
that,
out here though.
they get a lot of
And
them from Oregon
Digicor,
too. They get a lot
You
of
Digicor,
know what
them
I'm
you
from
come out
saying?
Oregon.
here.
A lot of it from
Digicor, you come
Oregon,
out
yeah.
here. You come out
They get a lot
here.
of them
Quebec,
from
Every
Oregon.
drug is legal out here.
Cali,
Every drug.
Mendocino.
Yep. Y'all hit that like button, man. And let's get
Hit the
make some
like button.
predictions, man. Who y'all got? I already said I think it's gonna be OKC and the Knicks.
Salute Shay
Yeah.
for winning the MVP. Salute Shay.
Price.
SGA
Oh,
for
he
winning
Yes,
the
won?
sir.
MVP. Yeah, he
Did he
got
win?
it.
Yeah, he won. Look how long
Yeah,
it took
he
for them to
got it.
announce it.
Oh, I
And,
told
and
yesterday that was crazy because I said, nigga, he
yeah,
will win the MVP before game
yeah.
two. I said that
They
yesterday.
announced it this morning. Yeah, they announced it, and
Wow.
he's in position now that he can get a 5 year contract for 308 million. Okay.
Oh yeah, he finna
But
pass
that's a small
Tatum. I
market
mean
though.
Jalen Brown or
It's
Tatum, one of them.
manufactured. It's
It's
It
manufactured.
is.
The boy
manufactured.
Lee's are saying
Yeah,
because check this out.
manufactured
'Cause
cash.
look
They
at
can
these
keep
new
on
rules.
manufacturing. Okay.
You gotta look at these new rules, y'all. Look at these new rules. The second apron. That's
Yeah.
why it's so much parity now in the
That's why
league,
the
which I
Lakers
think is
can't do
good.
nothing.
Only
That's
thing they
why
need to get rid of
It's
the
LeBron
playing
James.
game, please. Y'all need
Get
no
rid of
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
LeBron
get
game.
James, please.
play
All
in,
right, y'all
please,
though. I'm
man.
gonna get up through. I'm ready to get ready for work. So I have fun chilling with y'all guys.
Hey,
Hey,
salute to
salute to
the
the
East
boys.
boy
yeah.
in
Blessings.
Louisville, man.
Blessings.
Louisville, Kentucky, right?
Come back when you can spend
Yep,
some
I'm in
time with us
Louisville.
and have. Yeah,
I'll
come
be in
back
the
Hey,
and
nigga.
spend some
comments.
time with us. Yeah,
I'll
so
All
we
be in
right,
the
have a
man.
comments.
conversation.
We keep
He
it.
came
We
back
gonna
Okay.
keep
ready
it
for the
funny
drink.
for you.
Yes,
I'll be in the
sir.
comments. Yeah.
All
Yes,
righty.
sir.
So,
Have a good day
All
and
right.
All
work,
right, young,
sir.
and be good now.
You too.
T Price.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
You know how else LeBron cheated the game?
How?
Oh, I would love to this.
What? We got 31 flavors. Which one you gonna name? We got 31 flavors. I ain't cheated the game. Come on with it.
You go
No,
get
it ain't
a
no
top
31.
three player
Hold
at the
on.
trade deadline, predicted to win the championship,
I
and
see you,
shit
Ron
your
Con.
own damn trousers in the first round
Lord
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
with your son
hey,
sitting
you
Damn.
on
know
the
how else
bench.
he cheat? Hey, you know
We
how
Lord
else
got
he
Ron
cheated,
Con
Jesus.
in the
man?
building, y'all. Hey, know your
All right,
boy.
That
We
salute
nigga,
got Ron
Ron.
Con in the
Salute
building.
man.
Ron.
One time.
That nigga got his
Ron
son
time.
and his
What up with
motherfucking fake
y'all?
ass podcast
Hey,
buddy
Ron Con, did you go
hired,
back and check the stream yesterday? The boys was
and
cooked,
his
man. We was
son
cooking
averaged
yesterday. We was
motherfucking
all
40,
make the same points
40
yesterday.
points in the G League.
Them niggas was crazy, T Price.
Hey,
We
one
was in.
time jump in on this stump out right quick. You know how else you cheat the game?
Oh, you know
Huh?
Ron trying to go for days. Don't get him started.
Huh?
Oh,
You
shit.
say
Talk
that's
about
what
Ron.
made you to go. You
Oh.
fail in the finals. You
Oh.
get multiple top five players, and your
Oh.
son doesn't play better than a wheelchaired high school student.
Oh. Oh Lord, wheelchair
Yeah.
high school student. Lord Jesus Christ. Get the prayer line,
Serious,
Pastor. Get the
serious
prayer
shots
line,
fired today,
Pastor.
Hey,
y'all.
Come on, Pastor. Get the prayer line
Oh,
going.
my.
wait,
No,
Oh,
they
first
need
and
to hit that
foremost,
like button and stop being a hater.
hey yo,
That's what
first
they
and
need to do.
foremost, who the fuck pissed my brother Elise off? Somebody pissed him off today.
I don't
hey,
know, Lizzie.
that wasn't me.
That one you E?
That was
That was
me.
Martin.
It's your cousin, Ron Time. You
Crazy,
can't tell my
bro.
new sweet ass voice yet.
Man,
Oh
listen,
Lord,
we
Jesus.
we be on this bitch with hold on.
That nigga
Now
be
somebody
having
want to call my
Oh,
boy.
that's
fun,
Marshall. That's Marshall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
In the flesh.
Hey, Ron John, he got the same birthday as me, so you already know we
oh,
crazy.
shit. This nigga crazy,
Then
man.
Elizabeth's birthday on the 5th. Lord have mercy.
See, me and Leezy hasn't did this for a year. We did this last year and shut our ticket stream down.
That nigga took Jalen Brunson.
We had this dude crashing out because we would not stop.
Hey, this nigga was crashing out
Oh,
for
yeah, that do say
real, boy.
Andre.
Hey, he was tag teaming that nigga something scandalous, bro. Real talk.
Talking about
I'm
shooting
with him
us
as
and shit when he saw us. I was like, for real? Okay, let me give you another one. You
Hey,
know how else he cheated the game?
hey,
Bless
hey, one of
you.
my favorite streams. I know y'all never
I
seen
see.
this stream, but
Who
Trayvon
y'all
did it
talking
though.
about?
When Trayvon was arguing with Elder, when
Oh
Trayvon was
Oh
yeah,
arguing with
Lord.
Elder,
that,
Oh
Oh,
and
Lord.
I
he
Yeah,
went
that
missed
was
that.
fire.
yeah.
I
and Trey
missed
Yeah,
that.
that was
and
fire. That was
Trayvon went to
fire.
the
That was
closet.
fire.
Trayvon went to
Yeah,
the
that was
closet
fire.
like, which girl you want? Well, I
Mhm.
was. He's
Mhm.
like, he said, where you at? He said, where
Yeah, that
you
was
at?
fire. That was fire.
Man, man. Hey, Trayvon, and we was all. You know what's crazy about Martavian yesterday? We all was making the same points, but we said it all in a different way.
Yeah.
But it all made sense because I started off before everybody else came in, and then every time I was about to get off, somebody else come in, and then when I'm about to get off again, then here come Wilkes. Wilkes finally hiding from witness protection, man. Hey, Wilkes, you got to show your
Hey,
face, man.
hey, yo,
You been in
can I
witness
say
protection,
something?
bro.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, bro.
Runtime.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Ah,
Who?
Okay.
Who,
Hey,
Mr.
tell us how
Ryan?
you feel about it.
Who you talking about, Mr. Ryan? Who you talking
Le-
about?
I think he
LeBron
talking about me. I'm sorry.
James.
J. Reed,
LeBron
Oh,
James.
J. Reed from Akron. That's what
I'm
I
I'm
call him.
I'm always down on a fuck LeBron session.
Shout out bend the knee, LeBron
And
James.
y'all said I was
This
worse, right?
crazy.
Hold on, hey, Aleezy,
Mhm.
and I
Uh,
know you, boy. I know James cracking up too, and they say me and you are worse, right? Man, y'all ain't heard
right.
Ron trying to get into him.
No,
hey, that's why I'm glad he's here.
hey, no, I ain't going front. I got to bow out because my nigga James gave me the ultimate day. He said that nigga's a role player. I said, oh shit.
Oh Lord.
Facts.
Oh
I,
Lord.
I said, James. I,
Hey, the
I said
chose man
I said,
You say
OJ.
he's an EPO player now?
Right.
I never forget
and the
that
infamous
stream.
words
I
of
was
my
2
boy,
seconds
know
of
your
joining
boy,
that thing too.
The
He beat me
chosen
to it.
fucking
dummy.
role player.
The
Man, they was
Role
chosen
player.
capping
dummy.
for that dude.
Right.
They
That
was
Role
part.
capping
player.
for that. Hey, you know what? They was capping in ticket stream today. They're gonna sit there gonna try to tell us that Steph Curry is better than Kobe Bean Bryant.
Get
Man,
the fuck out of
Who
here.
said that? Who
Hold on.
said
Who
that?
man.
said that?
See,
And
They
you
see,
need to
know,
be
see,
drug
see,
tested.
and
ticket.
you know, I'm a
Yeah,
Steph
they
fan.
No,
need to go
no,
to
I
no,
no
would
no, no.
doctor.
We
never
can't.
ever
We
fix
can't
my
say.
mouth
We
with
can't
Mm-mm.
say
bullshit
Stephen
like
A.
that,
We
though.
can't. We can't do Stephen A. lines around here. I'll call him the
Don't you
Mm-mm.
mean
Black Jimmy
screaming
Cricket Disney
gay?
edition.
And see, hey
Oh
yo, and
my
see, I'm glad I didn't hear that string because that be the type of shit make me want to slap the shit
Yeah,
out of a nigga, man.
me
right.
too. Me
Like
too,
just
Mr.
like yo, you
That's
Ryan.
niggas
real.
just
That's
be
real, bro.
hating like for no reason.
That
For
part.
Like
no
that
No,
man
reason.
hate.
that's real hate.
Listen, hey
That's
And
yo,
he's
real
see,
hate.
Price,
deceased. And
see,
he's
Price.
Go
deceased.
ahead, Ron.
Did you watch that video I sent you the other night?
Yeah, dude. You know what? Bronson is crazy. This is how I know anybody always
Hey,
sent me some. I just got done watching it, right? And then when you sent it to me, I'm like, man, Ron Tom, like, man, I forgot the man. Like, man, I seen that already. Yeah, but go ahead.
Hey yo, and then another thing I got mad at. I found this debate when this young boy was debating Chilltown. Shout out to my man Chilltown. But that motherfucker about a goofy son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So they going back and forth about the Kobe LeBron thing, right? And this what the young boy closing argument was. He said, we went through all the stats. We went through all this. We went through all that. He said,
Mm-hmm.
but what matters most to me, he said, his peers and his coaches say that he was better. And the
Okay.
nigga Chilltown looked at him like, I'm like, now what the fuck you gonna say? I said, Chilltown, what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is you gonna say? Because he just pulled
Mm-hmm.
the ultimate trump card on you. You know, it's mighty funny. You keep saying this and you keep saying that. But everybody who stepped on the court with them niggas, the majority say Cole was better.
Those are facts.
facts.
So,
Fact.
Ain't
so,
no
so,
manufactured debate.
yeah.
Right.
So, hey, yo, if you'd have seen the look on Chilltown face, because it's like, yo,
I seen it.
you really have no
I'm
rebuttal
listening to
for
you,
that, Chill.
Leezy. It's gonna
And
have you
then,
weak, bro.
And then I say
What?
that I say Chilltown, you
The
kind of
video you
asked for
talking
that
about.
anyway because I know your stance on that. You doing that because you Shaq cousin. You feel
Hey,
me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
hey,
You
one
Ron
time,
Shaq
time.
hold on, one time. I missed that.
Ron
I just
time.
got out the shower. What happened one time with you, time?
nah Chilltown. He was debating the young boy about the
I'm
LeBron
gonna send
Kobe
it to you,
shit,
James.
but he was shitting on Kobe.
But the young boy is spitting facts about the shit. So then the young boy was like, all right, the ultimate trump card. His
Was that Crunch?
it might
I
have
think that
been.
was Crunch.
He was like,
Yeah.
yo, so why the players and the coaches say Kobe was better? He said his peers and everybody who played amongst them say he was better.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan said he was better. So case
Right.
closed for me.
Shaq
Wait a
told
minute.
Right.
Chilltown on his
Listen,
own show
this
he was better.
listen, this what made me mad with Chilltown. Cause I understand you gotta undermine and beef with the nigga because he was beefing with your cousin. But your own cousin who played with both of them niggas said, nah, Cole was better. And you refuting what Shaq said.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only reason why Chilltown says that is because he likes the way LeBron's dick tastes. That's number one. Number
Oh
two,
Lord, Jesus.
wait, was that the line? Was
Told
that
you.
it?
Lord
Hey, you
Jesus.
got another August 4th
I'm
baby in
not
here. It's not
over
me.
enough with this
And it's not
conversation.
me.
Lord
Hey, Leezy.
Jesus.
Hey, Leezy. I keep telling them this is another
Backstage.
August
Yo,
leave,
Hey.
Boogie.
I ain't gonna
It's not
front.
me.
Listen, after the facts and the shit that the young boy, you said his name was Crunch. After that, he spewed and then he closed it with that. I said, how you gonna argue that, bro? This nigga
Was that
just took it to the you
crunch
you
time? Is that crunch
Yeah,
time?
yeah,
yeah.
Crunch time.
Uh-huh.
I said,
Yeah,
yo,
crunch time.
this nigga just took it to the people who played
Right.
amongst these niggas and played against these niggas, and the
That's
majority of them said Kobe was better.
Ain't
Shaq
nobody
ain't
That's
losing
not
losing
Listen,
no
out
what you
though.
hold on,
ain't
said.
but
nobody
listen,
ain't
listen,
That's what
nobody
you
but
losing
said.
no
but
sleep.
hold on. But listen, when your own cousin who played with both of them niggas tell you who better, you still
Mhm.
refute it. I said, man, this nigga's an idiot. I said,
Yeah,
chill. I
Yeah.
said, you too grown
Dinklick
for that,
alert.
bro.
Dinklick
that's
alert.
stupid.
I
But
said, he's an idiot. I said, that's just a hatred for Kobe Bryant. I said, that ain't got nothing to
Yep.
do with basketball.
That's
That's
That
real
part.
hatred.
Right.
I said
That's
that
Right.
real
That part.
hatred.
Yep.
this nigga
That was
tried to
fake
tell
real
Crunch.
hatred
This
with G
nigga
Reed.
tried to
Hey,
tell
but
Crunch.
guess what though? Nigga LeBron James said it out his own damn mouth. So I mean
Yeah,
shit.
Those are
That's the
why
only
he was
thing
winning them
only time I
MVPs.
believe LeBron
yeah.
niggas when he say
And
somebody fake.
That's the
let me
reason
throw this
why
in
he
there.
went to
Let me throw this
Miami.
in
That's the
there.
reason why he went
That
to
a lot of
Miami
the
because we got
a
those
lot of the
Yeah.
ties.
SGA
Hold
Yeah.
on,
hatred
y'all. We
Right.
comes
got one
from that
mic.
too,
Hold
because
on,
you
we got
know
one
that's
mic. What you say, Vaughn? Say that
Kobe.
again.
I said a lot of the SGA hatred comes from that too, because
His favorite player,
Kobe is
right?
his favorite
Kobe is
player.
his player. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are
Well,
Yep.
facts.
I
Crazy.
just want to say, Ron Khan is serious when he talk in that voice like he's getting ready to get money out your pocket. That's how
Oh
you know
no.
he's really, really
Oh
serious. When he
A
goes
no.
to that
sticker
Debo
kid.
voice,
You know, Ron Time was a sticker kid.
right?
Oh Lord.
I, I can't
That's
stand
why
that.
we
Hey, yo,
robbing
I ain't
niggas.
going to front. That nigga definitely wore out his welcome at my crib, bro. Like, he need to get the fuck up out of LA. Like, he wore out
Yeah,
his
come on,
welcome.
Ron. Tell him, send him a ticker talker. Tell
It's
him
a
to get
real
the hell
fast
out
keeping
of
it honest with a
state.
nigga. Like you say, Ryan Time, you got a lot of people already know this because you got niggas on dick licking alert and ass kissing alert. These niggas refuse to take it on the chin like a man. See, this the thing.
This
People
is a
run from
banger.
smoke,
Y'all hit
right?
that like button.
See, people run from that smoke. Just like the nigga he like, run from that smoke. So
Mm-hmm.
when Chica used to be over there on the panel, them dudes ran from smoke every time, dog. No disrespect to none of them dudes. Chicken went over there. He used to be behind this business. It used to be like 8 against 1. But them niggas know facts gonna always overpower, the
Narratives.
bullshit lies
And
that
hey,
they speak.
Mm,
James,
bullshit.
facts cannot be hate at
Yeah,
all.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So they out there trying to dispute that this man Shaq must said it. He must the role player said it. So what's the problem now, chill? The two niggas that you look up to the most. You feel what I'm saying? Saying the same shit that everybody else saying, going off the eye test that day. But here you come with your bullshit. That's why I
Yo,
never went over there. I used to be backstage and I know the niggas ain't want me to get on there. So I
yo,
had text,
I ain't
huh?
going front, James. My number one on my hit list was Rich Paul. I was gonna whoop his ass wherever I seen Rich Paul at. Wherever I see Rich Paul,
Mm.
I'm gonna whoop his ass, right? Text me before you find him, please. Yo, listen, but I ain't going front. That nigga chill aggravated the shit out of me when this nigga told me Kobe wasn't in the top 10. I said, man, I'm gonna slap the shit out of this nigga. I said, I'm
Hey,
gonna slap the
hey,
pure piss.
you got
Lord
I
hey,
said,
have
I'm
you
gonna
had
slap
beef
mercy.
with
piss
him.
down this nigga
Hold on.
leg, man.
Hey, Ron
I could
Todd, it's
believe
Hey
crazy. You got
Ron.
beef. Hold on. Let me just say this right quick before Lisa go. Hey, no, you boy. You know what's crazy? You went against Chilltown, right? On one, right?
Yeah, I
I
went
went
against him
against
and
Led.
Fat Ass Low.
Yeah, I went.
Mm.
I went against Legend of Winning. I went against the Legend of Winning too.
No, that's fat
But you
boy,
know,
fat ass,
The
fat ass.
legend of
Hey,
high
hey, hey,
cholesterol and high
I
blood
ain't
pressure.
I
That
ain't
nigga
gonna
ain't no
I ain't
legend
gonna
of
call
winning.
him I ain't
No,
gonna call him that because
I
I
am.
might end
'Cause
up being
when I
fat
talk
because
facts and the nigga don't
God
want
like
to hear the
language.
facts, I gotta call it how it is, man. You an
I
asshole.
rebuke that,
You
Lord. Don't make me
illiterate.
be fat, Lord Jesus.
Legend of high blood sugar.
I, I just don't
Kool-Aid
understand what these
man.
niggas
Call that
see.
nigga the Kool-Aid man, nigga.
Hey, you know what,
Yeah.
James? You know what, James? Shout out to James though, man. Shout out to all my family though, man. Cause we go along with everybody on this panel, man. We've been
Kool-Aid
cooking
man.
with chicken in the comments for
Kool-Aid
years,
man.
man. Man, I'm telling you, man. Man, we used to
I
be up
like
at
all
6 o'clock
y'all,
in
dog.
the
I like what
morning.
all y'all bring to the table. Even when your favorite player fuck up, we cook our favorite player. It's like you said,
Hell
it's this
yeah.
new generation that don't even must hold their niggas' hand and hold them accountable. So everything is not on them. It's the role players. Like you say, bro, we come up in the era the
He was
superstars take the brunt of
injured.
the blame. Why the fuck is the role players taking all this heat when you supposed to be delivering the cuts? But we gonna sit up here and let this fucking role player say, I've been playing the right way since high school. I make the right basketball play. Just stop lying. Because all you do is lie. Talk about that Malcolm X book. Talk about that LeBron James defeat.
Uh-oh.
What doctor that is? What hospital? Memorial? What
Uh-oh.
charity?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Hey,
What
I
hospital
got a
you go to?
question.
Like the
I
niggas
got a
just lied
question.
too much for me, dog. I ain't with
I
all that
got a
bullshit,
question.
man.
When you gonna have that ankle surgery,
That
Jay
nigga be
Reed?
lying,
We
nigga.
still waiting on
Fuck
that
He
that
ankle
be
nigga. Hey,
lying.
yo,
surgery.
listen.
All right, remember, hold up.
Man.
Remember this? This nigga said I averaged a triple double, but I broke my hand around game two or game three, so I played the rest
Yeah.
of the series with a broke
Hey, yo,
hand. Boy, you
can I?
lying like a
Hey, yo,
You talking
motherfucker.
about that
I
same
had a
game,
broke
James? He
knuckle.
threw an
listen.
alley oop to himself off the glass. Go ahead,
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
that
Ron.
same fucking game.
hey,
I had
Hey,
a broke
hey,
knuckle,
Hey,
dog.
hey,
but
yo,
the
can
Them
business,
I
shit is
ask a
Ron,
not
question?
possible.
Can
the
I ask a
business,
hey,
Ron, is
remember
question?
when he
this?
said he
Remember
always
this?
makes the right play. He
Hey,
always
remember
makes the
this?
right play.
Hey, oh, hey, y'all, hey, remember this? Somebody vandalized my home in LA.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
bro,
that
nigga.
part.
Remember
Lord have
this?
Hey,
mercy.
yo,
I
Man.
ain't never
can,
cheat the
Go ahead,
game.
Ron Tom.
listen. Can
Go
can
ahead,
I ask
Ron
a
Tom.
question? I
Go
know
ahead,
we
Jay.
got we got 5 different perspectives of basketball on the panel, right? We got a
Yep.
Miami Heat fan. We got a Warriors fan. You feel me? We just got basketball enthusiasts on the panel, right?
And
I'm gonna
me.
ask. Who? Well, I said 5 of us, Miss Gigi.
That's not me, baby. I didn't say nothing.
That was
Oh,
me. Marshall.
well, so I said 5 of us, bro.
I
Actually, it's
was in
six of
trouble for
us.
not
Actually, it's
saying
six
nothing.
of us. Because
I
Ron
wasn't
You
saying
said
I
Tom,
you
wasn't.
sound
I
like a
didn't
wolf.
Ron,
say
No,
nothing.
Miss
no, but
I
T,
Gigi,
oh
told
T,
you
Snowy
hold on
Boy,
right quick.
Little
He
Easy,
count
and
y'all too, cause
Montavious.
y'all two Laker fans. So
I'm a
he
Laker
not really
fan.
count
I'm a
y'all. He
Laker
count
I'm
y'all
fan.
too, cause y'all Laker fans. But he
because we
calling
I'm
out
a
the
Laker
Laker
teams
fans.
that
fan.
we have on here.
I get it.
That's what I
I'm
I
just
think
get
he
it.
talking
doing.
about
I'm
the
coming back
teams
with
we
Jay
got on
Reed
here.
Lee, like I said.
Oh,
I ain't stand. I'm
okay, so
standing on
let
my
me ask you a
stance.
question, non-biasly, right? Just
Hmm.
strictly basketball wise, right? Can y'all name me 10 people who had a better career than Kobe Bryant?
No,
No.
Nah,
10?
It's something. That's
10.
I
I
I
just
give
asked.
can't
you
Look,
name
More?
look
7.
at Kelvin. Look at Kelvin.
I
Well,
can't
ask
name
that question
7,
to
but we going
Kelvin. Kelvin gonna be like, "What the fuck is you talking about? What you shrugging your neck for?"
I love that
What,
Kango hat. The
what's the
Kango.
criteria? What's the criteria, Mr. Ron? I mean,
because I heard this asshole say Kobe's not in the top 10. And
you said that shit, right, son?
he had Akeem Olajuwon rated higher than Kobe, which I disagree with. He had Larry Bird rated higher than Kobe, which I disagree with. He had Tim Duncan rated higher than Kobe, which I
I
disagree.
definitely
He had
disagree. I
Shaquille
love
O'Neal
Tim Duncan.
rated higher than Kobe, which I disagree with. You feel me?
Listen,
He had
Well,
Magic Johnson rated higher than Kobe, which I disagree with.
Magic already said Kobe the greatest Laker, so that's bullshit.
Right. So I just look, I said, bro, okay, if you
But
go,
he did it for the
I said
show.
respectfully, if you went Mike, Kareem, Wilt, those
yeah,
3 in
something
any
like that.
order, however you
Russell.
want it.
I would
Now, yeah,
have to put Kobe over Wilt though, because Wilt was still playing when it wasn't a lot of as many teams. He has all the records, but he
But
listen,
wasn't
no,
playing
Will
in as
had a
many
way
teams.
better team than Kobe too. Kobe was the lead honcho. Will played with Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, who
I'm
else?
about to get it.
I
No,
think
listen,
he played
I
with
get it.
Elgin Baylor.
Listen,
I think Elgin Baylor retired before the season started.
I
Oh
get
my
it, but
God.
I'm just saying
That's the
with
year they won a championship too.
Played for
that,
Philly,
th-
Philadelphia.
those just three players that I would say, okay, I respect your argument. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, everybody else, let's talk. He tells me, well, Tim Duncan was a better player than him.
No,
I
he
said,
wasn't.
how? I said, how? I said, look at their stats. I said, oh, well, they both got 5 championships. I said, but Kobe did something Duncan never did. Oh,
Three-peat.
he only,
Beat it
he said,
twice.
no, he three-peated. He was with my cousin. I said, but he went back to back by himself. I said, Timmy
By
ain't never went
himself
back to back, bro.
with
I
Paul
said, Tim Duncan
Gasol.
never been back to
Hey, now,
back.
but the argument they got, they say he had Paul Gasol. That's what they all
But
say.
Paul Gasol wasn't nothing until he got with Kobe.
Paul
Okay, but,
Gasol
And
was
but, but,
trash
and the
Hey,
other
anyway.
please
thing
So
say it
too,
one more time.
Paul
Say it a little
Gasol.
louder.
Let's
hey,
Hold
break
on,
yo,
it
hold
down.
on,
Paul
hold
Gasol
on
is the
before Ron
Joker,
Todd go.
nigga.
Hold on
Same
before Ron
thing.
Todd go.
Paul
Before Ron
Gasol is the
Todd
Joker.
go. Before Paul Gasol went to the Lakers, guess how many All-Star games that man went to in his career before he joined the Lakers? Only one.
Joker.
Go ahead, Ron
One,
Todd.
One. Yeah,
one.
just one.
Okay, let me break this down. Okay, because they like to use the stats when it benefits their argument, but they want to omit the facts or the stats when it doesn't help their argument. I have to hear this bitch
exactly.
made ass nigga, and yes, I'm not calling him by his real name. I'm calling him by the name I give him. Talk about
Mm.
Mhm.
how the stats say that LB bitch James is the GOAT. But then when
Mhm.
you start saying the stats say plus the rings and the accomplishments, because I was under the impression Tim Duncan and Kobe have the same amount of MVPs, correct? But who was the leader and the driver of the championships? We can argue that after the first championship with the Lakers, Kobe and Shaq was 1A, 1B.
The one beat. That's how it was back then,
So
bro.
then
Mm.
And
when it was Kobe by himself, he was the undisputed A. There was no 1B. There
Right.
those
was
are
a
facts.
2 and there was a 3. I can argue and say that with the first championship that Tim Duncan won, he was the B next to David Robinson. The second championship, he was the A, and David Robinson or Ginobili or Tony Parker. I would say
Tony
Tony
Parker was
Parker
the
would have been the
beast.
B.
Yeah, Tony
After
Parker was the
that,
beast.
it was various different A's for Tim Duncan. So he was
I
never
wouldn't even
the
say Tim
alpha.
Duncan was the B in their first championship.
That's what
Listen,
I'm saying.
Facts.
Like those were 5 close games with the Knicks. They barely
Fact.
beat the Knicks in that
hey, yo,
They
can I,
2008
swept the Knicks.
99
hey,
championship.
yo,
They
With
Go
no
ahead,
on the
Ron.
side.
Patrick.
They swept the Knicks.
With no Patrick
can
Ewing.
I give y'all an interesting fact?
Go
This
ahead.
is the first game of the
Do you
form on
know?
the
Do you
screen,
know?
y'all. I got this in my
Do
collectibles of Lakers.
listen? Do y'all know in 2001 that championship run, Kobe Bryant was responsible for more of the offense than Shaquille O'Neal?
Fact.
Facts.
34% to
We
He
already knew
32.
that.
Yep.
That's
Thirty-four
Yep.
big
percent
fact.
to 30. Listen, 34% to 32%. People act like this nigga carried Kobe like Kobe ain't average a cool 30 in the playoffs.
That's why I
Yeah,
laugh
I'm
at this
glad you
shit.
Hey,
said that, Ron Tom,
centers.
because see,
Here,
this is
Over
why
30,
we say
Ron.
here's my
this is
thing
why
about
we
centers
say
though.
that the
A
eyes
center
matter.
can only
Because
be as great as the guards you play with.
Right.
Those are
this is
facts.
why we say that the
Come
eyes
on
matter.
now.
Because I watched Kobe torch Portland,
Right,
Sacramento,
right.
San Antonio to get to the finals, and Shaq had a cakewalk against McCullough twice, Dikembe
Right.
Mutombo.
Rick Smits.
Right.
Right. Who was stopping them? No
Come
one
on
was
now.
stopping them. Kobe was just as important in the playoffs as Shaq was in the damn finals.
They had Aaron Williams guarding Shaq at one point. Remember Aaron Williams from New
Yep.
Jersey?
That
Yeah,
swole
Aaron
ass
Williams.
light skinned
Yep.
dude.
Right.
Yeah. Aaron
Blake
Williams,
Griffin
yeah, he was
cousin.
a man.
Right.
That dude was that's his no,
Just think about
hey, that
just
might be
think
his
about
uncle.
that though. Just think about that though, yo. I
If
like to
not
sit
for
that stat
Kobe,
right there,
Indiana probably
and
wins that 2000 championship.
I
Because
like to sit
remember,
that
Shaq
stat
fouled
right.
out a game
I like
three
to sit
game
that stat
four.
right there
Game
and
four.
flat. You feel me? Well, hold up. God
Mm-hmm.
damn it, he was more responsible for the offense than your cousin.
And let's not forget, when they were playing Portland, Shaq fouled out 3 of
Fouled
the
out.
7
Yeah,
games.
that's what I was
Yeah,
just
he
going to say.
sure
He
did.
fouled out one of them. Yeah. That's when Kobe told everybody to calm down. He got this.
That was
Right.
We
And,
against
talking about
Indiana.
Portland. We talking
That
about
was
Portland.
we
We
talking
talking
about
yeah,
about
he
Portland.
we
fouled
talking about
out
before
against
before the
Sabonis.
finals. Yeah.
Okay.
You talking about Portland before he got there.
And they
Before he got
almost
there,
blew
yeah.
a 3-0 lead to Portland.
Hey,
Yep.
yo, think about this, y'all. Look up and see how much Kobe Bryant averaged against Sacramento and San Antonio, and then look how much Kobe Bryant beat Tim Duncan. And you gonna tell me Timmy was a better player?
But
We
Man,
don't
you
know
out
who
your
LeBron
played
got
more
the
fucking mind.
blocks than
16
him.
and the 6 win against Kobe. So that means he's
Yeah,
better than him.
I said,
it's
bro,
manufactured.
you see how y'all like to resort to stats? Oh, he 18 or 16 and 6 against Kobe. I said, well, 8 of them games he had a fucking super team. I said,
Right.
and then you don't know who played and what, and like in those games, who was missing, who was hurt, what was the matchup? Was cool. Like you don't give no context. You just like to use stats win for LeBron. But
They
when
using
niggas
that
start
Gilbert
break,
Arenas talking points.
but
He's
when niggas
16 and
right,
6 against him. He had more. He had more. What they say now? He had more game winners than Kobe Bryant.
hey
Yeah,
yo,
he's
but
supposed
listen,
to. Look
I'm
how
not
long
gonna
he
front.
But
played.
he still
Listen,
he ain't got more rings than Kobe, so that
listen.
don't mean nothing.
Hey yo,
Shit.
listen, but that's why I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I love Rashad McCants because he be calling them niggas on they bullshit. He be
Yeah.
like,
That's
boy,
good.
shut up. Like, let's
Well,
Them
I
talk.
like you
excuses.
more than I
Those
like
are excuses.
Rashad
And a
McCants time because first of all, you got a better voice than he does, and I will actually listen to you talk. Number two, you've been a Laker fan longer than Rashad McCann's been in the NBA. We've watched
Absolutely,
the games. We
absolutely.
know that when you look at that All-Star game and you see who was taking it serious, and you saw how Kobe locked down a younger LeBron,
Uh-huh.
that's a, that's all I need to see. And you know why?
Full court
Because if we
too.
remember back in 2002 or Jordan's last All-Star game, when he took that potential game-winning shot, who raced down the court to get the shot off and draw the foul? Who was that? I'm curious. I don't remember. Oh,
Kobe
that's
did,
right.
Bryant.
Kobe, vanilla bean ice cream, Bryant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
You
Jordan
call
was
that
just
nigga vanilla ice
smirking
cream.
because he was like, he is just as much as a competitor as I am.
You said vanilla bean.
Yeah. Anybody don't like vanilla bean ice cream? Am I the only one?
Uh,
I can't do ice cream though. I'm lactose intolerant, so I
Hey
had
I'm
yo,
that
you
lactose
for
ignorant
10
too, but
years.
I love ice cream. Ice cream
look,
is like the thick chick I can't leave alone.
hey yo, listen. Like for me, I tell people, I say, yo,
ABC.
I said, listen, that year, that third year, right? I
Hmm.
said when he wasn't starting for the team, but he was starting for the All Star game, right?
Hmm.
I said Kevin Garnett had the same sentiments I had about him. Nigga, these niggas not fucking with this young boy. I think this young boy the best in the league, right? 99. I thought he was the most skilled and most talented player. I know he didn't have the most opportunity because he was playing with Shaq. But watching this game, I'm like, I don't think nobody fucking with this young boy. But 2000, that year
he
he averaged
behaved it.
20. That year he averaged 22 points a game. And
Hmm.
when he piped down on Indiana in the finals, and I said, oh, what I was seeing wasn't fake. I said, oh, this little nigga the real deal. I said,
Let's
Mm-hmm.
not
and
forget he made the All Star team as the
I said,
sixth man.
I said, and he's not going anywhere no time soon. I said, oh, he the real deal. And I said, I see how he look at his competition. Ray Allen, Vince Carter, Allen Iverson. You feel me?
Tracy
He,
McGrady.
Tracy McGrady, Jason Kidd. He like, man, I'm out here to kill you niggas.
And not only that, too, Ron Ton, they all had a head start compared to Kobe Bryant too.
That's a
Remember how
fact.
Kobe
But
was like,
That's a fact.
but like what he said, he wanted to separate himself. I'm separating myself.
mhm.
And the first way he did it, I remember a stat that I seen in 20 games straight. This nigga played all the top two guards in the league, and none of them scored 20 points on him. They
None.
had Ray.
They
They
said
had
he didn't
every
learn his
guard. They had
defensive
every
plays.
guard in a 20-game stretch that Kobe Bryant had played, and none of them scored 20 points on him. And guess
What
what?
year was that?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, Allen Iverson had 16 at halftime, and he was killing Derek Fisher. And Kobe took him in the second half, and that little nigga finished with 16. I said, man, this nigga ain't just shut Iverson.
Man.
I said, this nigga did not just hold I'm talking about Iverson, lose him at the top of the key. Kobe
Mm-hmm.
would go right to where he was, paint the shit on the glass.
Come here, little nigga. I knew like exactly where you was going. You feel me? And I'm sitting there like, yo, this little nigga is amazing. And then I said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, and his offensive game is there. I said, man, the bitch got trouble. I said, nigga, this Mike all over again, yo. I said, people forget, like, this nigga was, what, 18, 19, 20. This nigga was a three-time champion, two-time champion by the age of 22.
Come on now.
He
by
had three,
by Shaka
Come on
Jackson
now.
2 years of
listen,
that
listen.
career.
Come on now.
Hold on. He had three championships before 25 and absolutely averaged 30 points a game in the playoffs.
And
And
in
you
the
gonna
regular
get
season.
and you gonna say this joker? He been in the league for 22 years and he just got three. And this
Hey yo,
man had three
hey,
before he was 25.
hey, yo, but think about this, right?
No.
Listen, those are incredible stats for anybody who did that. Like, and not too many done that. If I'm mistaken,
Right.
ain't too many niggas had three chips before they was 25. You
That's
feel me?
crazy.
Like
That's crazy.
Magic Johnson might be the only person you might be able to talk to about that. But
Bill Russell.
listen, oh, okay, well, shit. I don't know if
That
Bill
don't
Russell,
count when he was playing Tecmo Super Bowl
listen,
team.
that nigga, listen,
You know
back
I'm playing table ball right now for the game
back
come
back
on.
then,
Yeah, I can hear it in the background. That's why I said that.
hey yo, that back then them niggas was coming in the league, grown ass men, 4 years of college, did all that bullshit. So Bill Russell might have been 25 when he came in the league.
Yep.
You feel me? So, but
Yes,
Allegedly.
that's what I said. Might, maybe Bill
Mike.
Russell.
So he went to
so
San Francisco, right?
so right. Remember, Mike didn't win his first one till he was 28.
Mm-hmm.
27.
Okay, 27 in some days, about to turn 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, look, I love Kobe. I have a lot of respect for him now than I did when I was watching everything happen with osmosis. But there is no way that you can convince me. And okay, even if you was to put $1 million in my bank account, I'll still will probably turncoat on you and still say the Kobe's better.
Yeah.
I've seen it with my own two eyes. I know how just watching those games made me feel when he's shutting the crowd up with clutch shots, shutting the crowd up with clutch dunks, shutting the crowd up with clutch defense. I don't see that out of LeBron. The only thing that's clutch
Never.
about LeBron is I know he's going to give up in the clutch.
Hey
That's
yo,
the only thing that he
Cuzzo,
consistent with.
Cuzzo,
I
but
like how
think
you
about
put
this,
that.
right? Think about this, Cuzzo. I
He said
just
he
gave
give
you
up.
all that on Kobe Bryant. Like this nigga averaged 30 points, did all this before he was 25. You feel me? Like he got all these statistical accolades. This nigga averaged 30 points. What fucking B option? What number two option averaged 30 points in the playoff? You
Right.
feel me? And listen,
Those are
Right.
facts.
and
Right.
listen, and I'm gonna tell you what. And people look at this the wrong way. He did all that, y'all, while he was playing with the most dominant player in the league. Do you know how hard it is to assert yourself when you're playing with a skill like Shaquille O'Neal? With a player like Shaquille, like they asked Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson, if you have Michael Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal in Chicago, he said, yo, I don't care. Mike would have had to defer because there's never been nothing like Shaquille O'Neal ever. He was saying that's just how physically imposing and unstoppable Shaq was. Man, they
Mm-hmm.
even made Michael Jordan defer to him, bro, because there's no answer for him. There's no
And how
answer
the
for him.
game was played too. At
And
the
listen,
same time.
and Phil Jackson put that in his book, y'all. Go back, look it up. He said even I would have even made Michael Jordan defer to Shaquille O'Neal because
It would
there's
have never
no,
happened, but it's nice that he said that. Jordan would have still
No,
averaged 30.
no. I agree with that.
listen.
Me being a Jordan
Listen.
fan, I agree
I'm
with that
not saying Jordan wouldn't
because
have did his
that's just how the
thing,
game was played.
but like he said, the way he reeled Kobe and people don't understand. This nigga averaged 30 in the playoffs, and this is what Phil Jackson keeping him contained.
Mm-hmm.
This is with him
Mm-hmm.
not breaking the offense. I'm doing this within the offense. And guess what? The big man got to eat first. So how the fuck I'm going to pull this off?
Listen, if you had a dominant big man, hell yeah, you give him the ball.
And,
Hey,
and, and,
this is
And
and
things,
how's
guess
what
what?
man.
these Knicks doing? Hey, Wilt, you need to come answer your New York Knicks, man. They
Yo,
need that
and
shell
guess what
shock
he
out there.
and guess what he did, y'all? He took his big man's weakness and made it his strength. Bitch, he can't close.
I got you.
Kobe had a whole hit list,
He
and he
can't
ranked
close
all
because
them names is on that tape. I
Because,
forgot
hey
what
yo,
it is.
he
So
can't close.
somebody like
Listen. He can't close not because he can't close because he physically can't close. But in the fourth quarter, we put the ball in his hand. They're going to foul him, and he can't hit free throws. So guess what? I'm gonna take that opportunity right now. Hold this 16 in the fourth. I already had 16, but hold this 16 in the fourth, and I'm gonna close the game. And who get more notoriety? Y'all tell me. Y'all ever watch baseball?
Yeah,
Who the greatest Yankee pitcher ever? They say.
the greatest Mariano
Mario
Rivera.
Urbana,
Hey
Mario,
y'all.
whatever his name
Hey
is.
yo.
Yeah,
He would only pitch one or
closer.
two. Hey, listen. He only pitched 1 or 2 innings a game. He was the
That's a
closer,
fact. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
and
see
he
Mariano, game over.
at game
That's
over.
facts.
You feel me? And look. Roger Clemens done went out there and pitched 8 innings. CC Sabathia done went out there and pitched 8 innings, and ain't none of that shit respected to Mario come close the door on niggas.
And when he blow a save, it's like once every 5 years.
Like so think about it, I mean, he's the closer. So he's gonna get the accolades of nigga. We don't care about what you did the first three. Who won this game when it was on the line? That's
Mm-hmm.
all the closer is. Jack, you keep it close. Kobe gonna win it at the end because can't nobody fuck with the young boy. But I mean, like I said, people got their favorites. Like I know one thing I don't do is not no other player to build the player that I love up because it's like all it should speak for itself, dog.
I agree with you, Ron John. Cause one of my main points I used to tell dudes all the time on Ticket Channel: if you're gonna sit there and try to degrade a person down just to uplift another player, you don't lost your argument. Especially, especially the player calibers that we seen back in the day. That's why I tell people it's levels to this. It's major levels to this. When them dudes were disrespecting, talking about Steph Curry's better than, I'm like, dude, like, what are y'all talking about? He's better than Magic Johnson. What? Like, what are y'all talking
for
about?
one time.
And
Them
Steph,
niggas say Steph Curry killed Kobe, but I almost fell out of my fucking chair when I heard that.
Man, Steph, didn't Kobe tell nigga that nigga I figured nigga you didn't hear the Lou Williams story? Lou Williams said, "Oh man, we playing these niggas. We playing a whole nother game. And this nigga come in the locker room at halftime like, yo, I figured it out. We like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yo, he can shoot with you in front of him. He don't like you on the side of him.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like
I seen that interview. I seen that interview.
I said, like y'all talk about like when they people say like, oh, Steph Curry the greatest point guard of all time. I said this nigga never even averaged nothing close to double digit assists in a season. I
Well,
said
not only
he's a
that,
shooting guard. He's a
right?
he's a
shooting
Not
shooting
guard.
only
guard.
that,
Not on knock Steph, like, but you got to
These
put
dudes
him
are
in the
shooting
class
guards.
like as combo guard. He's like Iverson. Yeah, he's listed as a point guard, but he really the two guard.
not only that, I've watched many teams play pressure defense on him, and I've watched him turn into the opposite of what his specialty is. I've never seen that out of Magic. Magic, when he failed, it was because it was self-inflicted wounds. It wasn't because of what the defense did.
Those
Uh-huh.
are facts.
When it
Those
comes
are
to
facts.
Steph, he shot himself in the foot, and then he'll let the defense shoot him in the other foot.
No,
Mm-hmm.
listen, but this what I tell people when I tell niggas, right? I say, yo, listen, man, like, do y'all know in like a 3.5 year span, Magic won a high school title, a college title, and an NBA title? I said, think about this, y'all. In like a 3.5 year span, this nigga won a high school state title, a college title, and the NBA title. This bitch was him, y'all.
And
Yeah.
not only that, and not only that, and, that's why I always give credit to the players of the past because we already. Because I'm with Ron John. This is why I don't have a greatest of all time player. Because every great player makes a great case, especially the player that did blood, sweat, and tears, everything. We live in an era now where, if healthy, compared to basketball song we was going up, or who's going to win out of such and such, we just literally give you an answer. Now in this era, if healthy, they can win the chip if healthy. When
If
we start
healthy.
doing ifs,
Hey,
when we
yo,
start
think
doing
about this.
ifs,
Think about this. Let me paint this picture to y'all, right, real quick. And
go
that's
ahead,
why I
bro.
tell niggas,
As the
niggas
Knicks
better,
getting their ass kicked by now too, making me want to consider my pick, but I got to stand on it.
niggas. Like I tell niggas, niggas better put some respect on Irvin fucking name, y'all. You know what I mean? I said you got to understand. Here's this young rookie in the finals, right? In the finals, Los Angeles Lakers lose their very best player, so they thought, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh shit, series over with. We don't think Cap gonna be back for game 6 or 7. The nigga Magic sat in his front seat and told him, man, what y'all mean? Never fear Magic here. And he said
Uh-huh.
his man just looking at him like, boy, the young boy full of shit, boy. Right? Listen, not only did he go out and start center for Kareem, this nigga put up 42, 15, and 7 and punched these niggas' head off their shoulders. Like no Kareem. There's no Kareem. I'm
The
gonna step
biggest
in
thing,
it. I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna show y'all how nice I am. I told you I'm about to cook these niggas as a rookie.
but I
As a
think you're
rookie.
leaving something out, Ron Time. And the thing that I think you're leaving out, and I don't think you're leaving it out on purpose, but the team that they're playing, the Philadelphia 76ers,
Oh man.
a seasoned team
Come on,
that's
man.
been to the NBA Finals before and lost,
Talk about
that
it.
came back. They're in there again. They got momentum. And Magic Johnson, single-handedly in Game 6, shut that shit down.
Talk about it, bro. Like talk about it. Like act
I came
like
out the closet.
listen,
I
listen.
put on my
And then
Beretta.
listen, hey, y'all. Hey yo, y'all gotta understand. And that's fresh off of Larry Bird ass. 6 months
That's
earlier, you
facts.
feel me? 8 months earlier.
Those are
He was
facts.
fresh off of Larry Bird ass.
The
And
legend
it's
of Magic
2 years
Johnson
before that, he
started
was
that
two
that
years
day.
before that. 2 years before that, he was winning the high school state championship as a senior.
mm-hmm. East Lansing. I used to live in Lansing.
Come on,
Matter of
Thing
fact,
man.
I
that
cut his.
stood out to
Matter
me,
of fact, I just thought about this because my boy messaged me 2 days ago. He was like, "Man, T Price, man, you remember we was in Lansing?" I was like, "When you was in Lansing," I was like, "Yeah." You remember we cut that house on MLK? I was like, "Yeah." You remember how house it was? I was like, "Nah." He was like, "That was Magic Johnson's sister house." I was
Oh
like, "What?"
Lord.
And he
Hey
sent me
yo,
the and he sent me the pictures, right? I was like, man, we sure did the house, and she paid us good too, man, because I had on my Lakers stuff, and she was like, "Are you a Laker fan?" I was like, I've been a
yes,
Laker
there
fan
he
since I
is.
was a kid. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's crazy that I forgot about that. My boy had to remind me, man, because my boy stayed right next door to his sister, to Magic Johnson's
Yep.
sister in Lansing. Go ahead, Ron.
Hey yo, and on top of that, bro, I tell people like niggas don't like it's a lot to go with this NBA game, bro. Like if you really like I ask niggas like and this one nigga who I think don't get enough credit in NBA history because he was a killer. When I talk about niggas like we talk about a nigga with a handle, I'm like, yo, who the fuck you think brought that type of shit to the NBA? I said Isaiah Thomas was out there the one dancing on niggas, dribbling behind his
Those
back,
are
and niggas
facts.
couldn't strip him and dribbling in the box. That's what I learned. All point guards was modeled after him because you had to dribble in the box. You had everything had to be tight. You feel me? All that shit was Isaiah Thomas, bro. I said, yo, bro, this thing got Kareem, Magic, Bird, and Jordan Head all on the shelf in the same year. Like, let that sink in, bro. And he didn't even have another. Listen, he didn't even have another All Star on his team, y'all.
That's
Those are
crazy.
facts.
but he
And
was
another
playing
thing I love
3-4
about
defense.
Magic too. And
Listen,
one thing I love about Magic, though, before my boy Ron Time, I just thought about this. This is what made me respect Magic, though, right? You remember when Kareem retired, he had Vlade Divac, and he still went to the finals. And they wasn't even supposed to beat Portland that year.
no, I think we was like the 7th seed,
Mm-hmm.
and Magic just went. I like I said, man. First of all, there's only one person in this world that I think is in the same realm as Magic Johnson as far as passing the ball out, dishing it out. and it's probably somebody y'all not even thinking about. But when I'm talking about the eye test, and it's like, yo, I just seen this motherfucker do something I ain't never seen nobody do in my life. And that was that boy Jason Williams, white chocolate, yo. Like
Okay, yeah, because I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking Jason Kidd.
listen, no, listen.
I'm
Jason
not a
Kidd is
fan of Jason Williams,
listen.
but
He was an
I get what you're
amazing
saying.
passer. He was an amazing passer, right? Yes, he was an amazing passer, like one of the best point guards of all time. I'll put my money on J. Kidd versus a lot of cats. But I'm talking about when you can take a basketball in the middle of a professional game and entertain the way that Magic Johnson do, and then like Jason Williams, like you got to have a knack for that. That's a gift. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
I see your point. I see your point.
that's a gift. Like they do it on just another level. You feel me? And what I mean, Magic's the greatest of all time. But as far as pure passing, like I think the only other person who got that show enough flow was Jason Williams, yo, because like what he used to be able to do was special. This motherfucker in the middle of the game, go behind his back and put it in a bucket off his elbow, y'all.
I used to remember that young Sacramento team. You never heard more oohs and ahs from Jason Williams passes that you said, and the crowd
Randy
used to
Moss
get
played with him in
upset.
high school.
Right, the crowd used to get upset when they used to miss baskets because I don't even think some of the teammates was expecting to get those damn passes.
That's a fact. And the only other person I seen do it like that, like be a magician, like was him. Magic, the magician. Like he make you go back. Like I swear to God, I'll still be on YouTube, bro. And I rewind. I'm like, hold up, man. How the fuck this nigga
Magic
do
was
this?
cold with that pill, man. They talking about
How
Steph Curry
like
betting
he
in that
on a
pill.
fast break, bro. And within his 2 steps of him picking up the ball, he done showed it to the defender in his face, brought it back over his shoulder, and went behind his back to somebody else. Within 2, like, yo, what the? Like, yo, that had to be
I don't
Travis.
know. Hey, I need to look up this stat, y'all.
You just brought something back to my mind. Do you remember that play he did on Gary Payton in Seattle? And even Gary Payton was frozen. Like, nigga, did you just do that?
That's a fact, bro. Like, listen, bro. Like, so when I tell people, I said that's the point guard, bro. I said like, cause he got like dudes would be like, yo, I've never got the ball so easy in my life in a position to score. Like, you know what I mean? Kareem said, yo, he's the first point guard to be like, nah, Cap, where you like the ball at? You want it up high right there in the pocket on the right hand on the fingertips? You're like, yo, he'll put the ball right there. Like that's a gift. And I'm gonna tell you, out this new age, I'm gonna tell you who else got that gift. Like we just ain't been blessed to see it because he be hurt. That little motherfucker Lonzo Ball, y'all. That bitch see the future.
That's turning into such a sad story.
Listen, and he listen,
isn't it?
because listen, on his own merit, if you look at his skill set coming out of UCLA, because remember, if y'all remember, he shot 44% in college from the 3.
Yeah,
You feel me? So looking at his skill set, 6'7", elite defender, shoot that bitch from Kentucky. You feel me? And he orchestrate like he the type of player where it's just like he gonna always make his team look good. Just give him a blank canvas, a paintbrush, and mad colors, and watch what he come up with. He one of them type players. You can't pencil him in for 25 every night, but for shit show, bitch, you can pick that bitch in for double-digit assists, and he gonna do some shit where you're gonna be like, how the fuck Lonzo seen that?
I think that he's a victim of stunted growth. If they would have just let that core grow together without bringing LB bitch James over there, they would have never. We would probably be seeing the best of Lonzo right now because the knee injury happened in Chicago, and it's really I really hate watching the what if players. Like the greatest what if players to me, Grant Hill is top of my list. Brandon Roy.
Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose. Yeah, definitely.
Penny.
Thank you, Ron. That was going to be after Grant Hill. Penny. If we'd have got 15 years of uninjured basketball out of those players,
the record
Be a
books
different
would
story.
not be the same.
Those are facts.
If we would have got those first 2 years of rookie and sophomore starting Kobe, we're not talking about LeBron James as the top scorer. We're not.
Those are facts.
Hey, yo, listen, and that's what I say. Had he got the keys to the franchise from, because I said, people, listen, y'all don't understand. This nigga was so skilled. If he would have stayed in Charlotte as a rookie, he would have easily averaged 20 points. I said, y'all forgot Vernon Maxwell and Eddie Jones and all these grown ass NBA men was saying, man, we was playing this young boy his junior year in high school and he was busting our ass. We knew he was coming.
And the good fact, he got a chance in the East to be around Michael Jordan more than he was in the West because he'd have been playing on Charlotte. And guess whose hometown he would have been playing in? Michael Jordan's hometown. Michael Jordan has a house in Charlotte. So Jordan would have unlocked him
That would have
early.
been crazy. That would have been crazy. But I like how the way it worked out, though.
It worked out perfect for the way the circumstances was, but we would have been seeing Charlotte and Chicago in the Eastern Conference Finals quicker than Indiana would have been there.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Who y'all? I know we asked it earlier. I didn't get everybody in things though. The Knicks is leading by 2 in the second half, in the second quarter, 36-34. Who y'all got? Who y'all got going to the finals? I got OKC and the Knicks.
I got OKC. I want to say
I
the
want to
Knicks.
pick the Pacers. I want to say the Pacers so bad, but
I'm right there with you.
in there.
I want to say the Knicks, but I don't know if the pressure will be too much. Indiana's was in the Eastern Conference Finals last year. They got a little bit more experience. I like Brunson. Hope he stays healthy. I hope everybody stays healthy. But the biggest X factor to me with the Knicks is what version of cat are you going to get? If you get the pussycat cat, Pacers are going to win. If you get the Karl Anthony Towns that we've seen score 60, 40, then the Knicks could easily beat the Pacers. But that's the biggest X factor. And there's Simba and there's a Mufasa on the screen right now.
No,
that was his rookie. That was rookie year.
33 in Chicago. Jordan 34.
That's when he had them crazy eights, the Adidas.
Yeah.
I never rocked them Adidas when he had them. Don't matter.
That was an NBC game too. Actually, no, TNT game. I'm sorry, TNT.
Yeah, that was on TNT. See, we can remember the game when it came on and everything. We already know why he only won one MVP and everything. But anyway, but how y'all feel about how late it took for them to name the MVP? I have a theory right here, right? I said this. In my opinion, they were seeing if Jokic was going to win it or not.
Absolutely.
If Jokic would have won it, they would have gave it to Jokic. That's just what I was thinking.
No, stay right there, T Price, because I'm right there. They were waiting it. The winner of the OKC and Denver was going to be, in their eyes, was going to be the winner of the MVP, which the MVP is for the regular season only. So the playoffs didn't have shit to do with the matchup in with the matchup between those two teams. He clearly won the MVP for the regular season, but you got certain people with name scalp attack want to sit up there and turn Joker into LeBron James, saying he don't got no help. When I was under the impression that Aaron Gordon won 2 of those goddamn games.
He hit the game-winning shot. Yeah, 2 buzzer beaters.
And Jokic put like straight trash cans other than game 6. Let's just keep the buck here. Let me ask my boy Vaughn. Hey Vaughn, how you feel, bro? About the MVP being so late, if you're still there.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy because they usually announce it game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. So I kind of thought that was crazy. I was like, did y'all really wait until who won game 7 to decide who was the. It's the same thing they did in the NFL with Lamar and Josh Allen.
They waited to
Those are
see who
facts.
went to the
Who
championship
won that?
game, and
Who
then
won the
they
playoff
decided.
game?
Right, right.
Lamar won that shit easy. What other quarterback has thrown less than 5 interceptions in a season? Nobody.
And
Other
didn't
than
get an
Li-
MVP.
and
And
didn't
didn't
get
get it.
MVP.
listen, bro. Now we talking my shit. You feel me? Let me tell you something. First they said,
Everything your shit, Ron time.
but this what I do for Miss Gigi. This what I do for a living. I coach this shit for a living. You feel me? And
Mhm.
I'm telling you, niggas talk about Patrick Mahomes and this. No, Lamar Jackson is the motherfucker you never seen in your life. Think about this, right? All they said he could do was run when they first drafted him, right? Last year, this motherfucker threw for over 4,000 yards, over
Mm,
40 touchdowns, and only had 5 picks.
mm.
4.
And listen,
He had 4 picks.
and listen, and did all this while still being the most elite running quarterback in the NFL because he had
Hold on, Ron
800
Tom.
yards rushing.
Let me clarify something real quick. 2 of those interceptions Lamar Jackson had was his receiver just dropping the ball in the defender's hand.
Now,
Mm.
don't get me wrong. That's true. But let's keep this in mind, and we're all on the same wavelength here. The last time a quarterback, a playoff winning quarterback, because you can throw 40 touchdowns and have a losing record. Ask Drew Brees. But
Message.
when you score 40 touchdowns by throwing it, less than 10 interceptions. The last person that did that was Aaron Rodgers, and he
Aaron
won it
Rodgers.
3 fucking consecutive years. Go ahead,
Let that
Ron.
sink in.
Mm.
But listen to
Mm.
this, right? You gotta think about this. Lamar Jackson was never supposed to be a quarterback that could throw 4,200 yards.
Those are facts.
Remember? They said he would never be able to become that. Now we're doing the shit Patrick Mahomes doing in the air, and you still got to deal with his legs.
This is what I always say. You can put Lamar Jackson on the Chiefs, and the Chiefs will be better. You can't put Patrick Mahomes on the Ravens, and Patrick Mahomes do what Lamar does for the Ravens.
I
Listen,
You
definitely agree
can't
with
do that.
that.
and
But they're
listen,
two different style quarterbacks, and I'm probably going to show my Missouri bias, but I think Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson is a victim of the media because Lamar don't try to be like Patrick, and Patrick don't try to be like Lamar.
Yeah,
They're
I agree.
successful in
I agree.
but this is the argument we really need to be having. Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen is not as good as Patrick
I
Mahomes.
agree.
I'm sorry, as Lamar Jackson. He's not, and he's
Definitely agree
supposed to
with
be
that.
this dual threat, and he doesn't
You
ever
always got
throw
a
for
white height.
40
Gotta
touchdowns.
have a white
listen,
hopeful,
listen,
a white hope.
and like I just want to say one thing, right? Shout out to Coach John Harbaugh, who said, "I'm gonna dispel this black quarterback myth shit." Remember how y'all said this and that and da 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 da? Let me take this kid and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna build my whole team around his strengths, right? The
Mm.
shit
Hmm.
y'all should have did when y'all had Michael Vick at your disposal. Like they said, yo, could you imagine what Michael Vick numbers would be if he was in an offense that was designed around him like Lamar Jackson shit is today? They say you got to remember, y'all, when Vick did that, it was a broken play. It wasn't a play drawn up for him. It was him trying to stay alive, make a big play.
They
And then
did build a team around Michael Vick, but they wanted him to go pass happy. They did not want him to use his leg.
let me tell you what Steve DeBerg. I watched Steve DeBerg was the first one to put me on to something. He was doing commentary for ESPN back in the day on the NFL Live show. He said everybody talking about this bullshit. Basically, he was saying this bullshit of Michael Vick sitting in the pocket, sitting in the pocket. He said, "You know who sits in the pocket? Peyton Manning sits in the pocket." He said,
Right.
"Let me
Mhm.
show you." Right. So he
Mhm.
said, "Boom." He showed Peyton Manning and all these dudes delivering from the pocket. Showed their completion percentage. Right. Then he said, "Let me tell you something. Fuck the pocket. Michael Vick is the pocket." He said, "Because you know what? Let me show y'all something." This nigga went to show him Michael Vick plays. When he's on the run outside of the pocket, he's more accurate than any one of these 5 quarterbacks I just showed y'all. He said, so why do y'all steady try to keep him in the pocket when his game is getting him outside the pocket?
Because it's a narrative. It has nothing to do with look. One of my favorite Madden games was '04. And if you're a Madden head,
Yeah,
you will know where I'm
Michael
going
Vick.
with it.
Michael Vick on the cover.
That
Yes,
That's
sir.
when they that's when
That
they
was the classic.
that
that's
is
when
a
they
cheat code,
invented
bro.
Playmaker, where
That
you
was a
could do the
cheat
hop
code. For real.
reads, pre-snap reads, and what used to happen whenever the defense overcommit, you have a running lane that we used to use. That's all Lamar Jackson is doing. When they overcommit on the rush or they don't have a quarterback spy and they bring the linebacker to the left or heavy to the right and the press coverage, he lets those defenders overcommit and then he just takes off. That's not a Lamar Jackson problem. That's a defensive coordinator problem.
That's a fact.
Now,
Message.
now when you drop back in zone and you're able to do a 5 to 3 step drop, 5 to 10 step drop, and you're reading that it's in zone, you look the safety off to the left or to the right. You dictate the damn secondary, and then you make the throw. That's why a lot of those throws that he was doing was a rope down the middle, because that's how you break down zone
Because
down the
it's a
middle.
zone. First of all, it's a zone coverage. You have to play zone playing Lamar Jackson. If you play man to man, you fucked up because the minute everybody turn their back going with their man, he's out of
He's
there.
15 yards downfield and count.
He's
Hey,
out of
how
it.
old was everybody when Kobe did this on Donyell Marshall?
First of all, how dare you use Donyell Marshall to prove your point?
How many of y'all Kobe? How many of y'all knew
So
Kobe
shout out
shared
to
the 3
Donyell
point
Marshall,
record?
because you know him and Donyell Marshall, and did he share the record with Donyell Marshall with having most threes?
Daniel
Kobe got it first, and then Donyell Marshall tied it.
Yeah, and then Clay ended up breaking it.
Yeah, that's
So
the
Clay
reason
got
why
14.
LeBron wanted Donyell Marshall on that 66 win Cleveland team to stretch the floor.
And he still didn't use him right.
Of course we didn't. But that's not the first time a Marshall's been abused. So, there we go.
I've been hurt. I've been abused.
Mhm.
And
It's still going through therapy for it.
all to you. Y'all made me get back to my Vicky Winans stage. I better quit playing with me. We about to really have church.
I like CC one. Now, not to bring it up, and I'm gonna stay on this Marshall train just one more time. Donyell Marshall was on the NBA Jam TE under the rookie class with Grant Hill, Jason Kidd, Eric Montross. That was the first Marshall that I ever played with. Now, there was a Donnie Marshall on the Cleveland Cavaliers, but he was trash, so I didn't play with him.
Yeah, the light-skinned dude, Donnie Marshall. Yeah, matter of fact, he went to I think he went to UConn too, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, he
They
did.
both went to
But he was still
UConn.
trash.
Yeah, cause he does college basketball. He's an analyst for college basketball. What's up, James?
He went to UConn, Donnie Marshall.
Yeah, I thought you did. Cause that name sounds familiar. Man, UConn has some boys that went through there.
Yeah.
Went to UConn.
Yeah.
Khalid Alameen, Rip.
Kevin Ali went to UConn and became the coach and won the championship.
Mm-hmm. And he played with Jay Reed.
Oh Lord, don't say that.
He did. I just pull up. Hey,
I
pull up the rosters.
I
pull up the rosters on the stream.
Yeah, I believe you.
The 2 years that Jay Reed didn't make the playoffs, Kevin Ollie was on the roster. Those are facts. And guess who else was on there? Ilgauskas was on there too. And you know where Ilgauskas went up going to? Miami. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4.
He retired after the 2011 choke job.
Ilgauskas tried to get him a ring. He don't even mention this Gauskas, and that's one of the. And he's probably considered one of the greatest centers in Cavalier history, along with Brad Doherty.
Gauskas won the 97 Rookie of the Year in his sophomore season because he didn't play his rookie season.
He did a Blake Griffin.
They were literally going to build their team around Zadrunas. That's why they gave up on Sean Kemp after 2 seasons. And they were going to build their team around a center because that's what you did before and after Michael Jordan was in the league.
Hey y'all, we gotta do this, y'all. Gigi, set your channel up tomorrow. You send me the
Okay, I'm
link.
gonna do it. I'll
And
send you the
I'm
link.
gonna mess it. And I got all the homies that I got their numbers, and
I'm gonna
and
set it
once
up
I send the
tonight.
link,
I'm gonna set it up tonight.
I won't even go live tomorrow. We'll come over there and support your channel. I'm gonna take a couple.
Okay.
We need to start building your channel. I'm gonna tell Ticket about it too.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
I
how
Mr.
got.
Ticket.
Taylor Solid.
I almost got 500 subscribers, y'all. Almost.
And after
Hey,
tomorrow, it's
almost.
gonna be 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
And
because I
no,
need to
it's a lie.
monetize. I need to monetize. Okay.
Hey, can not only that, cause that's why I respect Ticket so much though, bro. Cause Ticket, man, he put my channel on, man. And shout out to he's the only one I knew, and my boy LB. Shout out to my boy LB, rest in peace. My boy Two Raw, shout out to Two Raw. Cause and my shout out to my boy Polo, straight to the point. I cannot forget about my boy Polo, man, and Lemon Pepper Lou
Mm-hmm.
too. They was the ones that was helping building my channel and stuff. I salute them brothers, man. Shout out to my boy Greenlee too, man. Hey
Yeah,
Greenlee,
Greenleaf.
my boy Green. Hey Greenlee, man, they need to play you instead of Jalen Green, bro. You need to try out for the Rockets, bro. Cause you can't trust a nigga that paint his fingernails and he ain't Dennis Rodman.
At
Lord have
least
mercy.
Dennis Rodman give you max effort with painted fingernails.
That's why I said that he ain't Dennis Rodman. And it's interesting too in this game. Obi Toppin going against his old team, a team that traded him for brother, and you don't even see Jacob Coppin in the league.
Like,
I don't
man,
know if he's
I
still with
thought
the
he
Knicks
had
or
a chance
not. He
because he had
probably on the G League.
his jump shot was better coming out of college. I thought he had a chance,
Hey,
but nope.
hey, you remember that year, y'all? Y'all remember that year? That was the COVID year. And guess who was number one and number two in the country that year? And guess who was number six? Number six was the Dayton Flyers with Obi Toppin. Number one was Kansas, and number two was Baylor.
Oh Lord.
I thought Kansas was going to win it that year. That team was deep because you remember Dodson left. He from Chicago. He left. One thing about Bill Self, he loves Chicago guards. And matter of fact, Ron John gave me a bone too because the dude that they signed to play with Peterson is Ron John homeboy's son.
For real?
Hmm.
Melvin Council
Yeah,
Jr. That's my man.
yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I got them bookmarks.
Yep,
I'm
they're
gonna
from Rochester.
watch out.
From Rochester, New York.
Yeah, he
I've been
went to
watching this.
U.
Go ahead, fam. My bad.
Well, nah, he went to U Prep High School, then he went to JUCO, and then they came and got him. Now he in Kansas, but he fired. His daddy was fired. So when I seen that, and I said, "Oh, they got that boy Peterson too." I said, "Oh, Kansas backcourt gonna be electric," just because I know that kid work. And after watching Peterson, I said, "Oh my God!" I said, if it's a guard they're starting who better than Boom, that's crazy because he nice. So that's just letting me know how nice that other guard must be.
And then another game too.
He's
They lost our
6'4".
boy last year. They lost our boy last year too. He only played he was a late boomer too. He started late. What's that dude name? And he missed the whole season this year. What's that dude's name? He was a McDonald's All American too. He played basketball real late in his career.
Oh yeah. What's up, y'all?
Jackson.
What's up?
Hey, Lemon Pepper Lou, you can't be trolling that. We'll say it in here. We'll say it in here. So don't come here talking that. We'll say it in here. So don't be talking that gangster stuff, man. We'll say it in here to defend himself. We don't do that. We wait till him come to the forefront. But anyway, salute to my brother Lemon Pepper Lou. What's good, brother?
Hey man, I've been asleep all day, man. So I've just
You
been.
good? Hey, Shay is the MVP. They finally announced it.
Yeah, I saw that. I also saw the Green Bay Packers fan get mad because they didn't ban the tush push.
Yeah, the tush push. They approved it. They didn't ban it.
Well, I don't know why they
Yeah,
mad. I made two children with the tush push.
I always want to ask Ron Town about that because he coached football. He coached football. Excuse me.
just a
Y'all hit
bunch
that
of
like button,
I
man.
think that's a
that's
weak
just a
ass
bunch of
move. Them trying
pussies
to ban
crying
them,
about
ban
something.
it because
The
they
offense
can't
don't
stop it.
figure it out. Come on, man. Yeah, how you gonna ban the tush push? I'm against that shit at all. Shit playing the pass.
Yeah,
Well, you
because they
want to know
can't
something?
stop
As
it.
long as they
Which is
keep beating Dallas, that's all I care.
Don't be talking about my team.
Okay,
Hey,
I
that's
meant,
James' team too. That's James'
I
favorite
meant,
team too.
Don't talk about my team. We got to play. We started out with the Eagles on the 4th of September.
I
well,
understand why you're a Cowboy fan because you in
hey, you live in Las
Mississippi. Ain't no
Vegas.
teams in Mississippi. So I get
But
why you a Cowboy fan because ain't no
I'm
teams
a
in
Lakers
Mississippi. Ain't
fan
no.
and I stayed in Mississippi. What does that got to do with anything, Pastor?
I'm talking about NFL.
Ah,
Ain't
Tell him,
nobody
DC.
coming to see
Tell
you,
him,
Otis.
DC.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
I could have been a Tennessee Titan, but I just like the
Well, number
Just
Cowboys.
like
one,
I'm
I'm
just
from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, and all my favorite teams is from Los Angeles. I like the Lakers. I like the Lakers, and my favorite um football team was the 49ers.
hmm
So it goes hand in hand. I wasn't trolling you and anything. Just calm down,
Yeah,
slow
you
down, Tito
was. Yeah, you
J.
was
No, I
trolling me,
wasn't.
trying to say
I'm
just
telling you,
because I'm in Mississippi, I ain't got no choice but to be a Cowboy fan. I got
No,
options.
no. You do have options because you got Brett Favre
I got
stealing all the
options.
church's money. That's why y'all don't got no team in the Mississippi because
Ooh.
Brett Favre
now
stole
he's
from all
trolling.
them schools. How
Oh
about that?
Lord, not
How
Brett
about that?
Favre. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
going
he
low on
raising.
me. You going low on me.
Hey, let me
Hey,
come off the
no,
top rope,
GG,
T Price.
You
no,
going
GG. Hold
low.
on,
You
hold on,
going
hold on, hold on,
low on
Master.
me. He done took the
Hold on,
food
Sim.
stamp money.
Hold
He
on.
done took the food stamp money.
Yeah, he took
Oh,
away
Jerry
20.
Jones took St.
Yeah,
Louis's money. That's why I'm not a Dallas Cowboy fan. He was the
He
one
done
that
took
helped
the
me get
food
my team
stamp
out of the
money.
city.
Mm.
So, he
Mm,
had a
mm, mm.
quarterback that's last name rhymed with Homo, and then now he got a Prescott. So,
Oh
killing for Dallas.
Lord.
Mm.
Oh Lord. Well, I'm shopping for teams. I'm rocking with Dallas until I can find me another team.
Hey, we can
I'm,
shop together. I can find you another team, but you got to get the hell out of Dallas.
I don't live in Dallas. I live in Vegas.
I'm talking about as far as a football team. You have to remember, Jerry
Oh yeah,
Jones is
I ain't got
standing
no
right
problem.
there
Yeah.
watching them segregate a high school and want to act like he wasn't part of that. Come on now, stop it. I
Yeah.
can't support that dude.
Well, Dallas ain't gonna do. Dallas not gonna do nothing until Jerry Jones is gone, cause he's running the team, coaching, cleaning the bathrooms, driving the bus. He do everything. He got his hands
But
in everything.
when they go 4-13 this year, I think that's probably gonna be it for him.
Jerry Jones got to go.
I been said
Mm.
that either way gonna win shit till Dak Prescott leave. That nigga trash.
Yeah, they
I
trash.
like I like Prescott as a person. I think he
Salute,
knows
Mike
what to
Miller.
say. But Prescott is literally LeBron James. He only comes to live when you're down by 2 touchdowns.
Mm-mm. You got to get the joke on the field first.
Yeah,
He ain't never on the field.
And
and
how
his
old
last
was
name is
everybody when
Prescott.
this happened? How old was everybody when this happened?
What year is that?
That's
Wait,
when
hold on.
Mikey
Let
knows
me
what.
find it. I can find. Wait,
That's
I know. I got
Is,
to
is,
person.
is that the
That's
98 season?
98.
yeah.
That was 98. I was 17. 16. I was 16 years old. That's
Mm.
game 6.
Yeah, I was 20. I was 19, about to be 20 when this came out. Where my boy Will at? How old was you when this came out? Boy, I miss Will's boy. That's my boy, man.
Matter of
Hey,
fact, that's
Will's
the
put it.
push-off game.
Yo, when Reggie Miller pushed him off, they get the
Yep.
game winner. All of a sudden, he had all that of the drilling. He couldn't move. He caught the Holy Ghost. Shuma Mahaya.
The Holy Ghost actually looks better than that. He
Man,
started jumping
He's a
around
man.
in the
coming in.
circle.
He's a coming in a Honda. Okay.
Hey. When I saw Reggie Miller put Jordan off like that, I said, "You bitch ass nigga! You think you can do that? Get away with!" I was so
Get
pissed
away
when
with
it
it.
happened.
But let's not forget, Jordan almost hit the game-winning
You know,
3
Will,
because it rimmed out.
Yeah, I was pissed too, Lou.
he
I was
went out
like,
the
man, that's an
backboard.
offensive foul. Y'all cheating.
Yeah, Jordan almost hit the game winner too because it went off the backboard. Almost went in though. That was crazy.
Because the announcer
I
kept
thought
screaming, rimmed out, rimmed out, rimmed
doubt,
out.
yep, with doubt. But I thought that was going in. I'm like, Jordan
Yeah.
shot
Oh,
that
yeah.
mug. I was
He
like, oh,
double
it's
clutched
over.
it, and it looked like it was going in. And if
Mm-hmm.
you remember, in game 5, he did the same thing against Utah when Malone had that hot second half, and they were
Mm-hmm.
down by 1, and Jordan took that half court 3, and it banked off and almost
And
rimmed
banked
out.
in. Yep.
That's what sent it to Utah for game 6. But Jordan said, "I got you."
This when basketball was after. This was after MJ. The early 2000s was.
That's
I'm
rookie
telling you,
Vince. That's
it
rookie
was
Vince.
80s. Hey, me and Trayvon. Shout out to my boy Trey, because Trayvon was like the best dunker he seen was Vince Carter. I said no. I said the best dunker I seen was Dominique Wilkins. You can
Rest
pick.
in peace, Robert Tractor Trailer, right there on his heels.
Yes, Michigan great. Tractor. Robert Tractor Trailer. Yes, sir. I used to root for this is what made me root for Michigan, right? When I was growing up, right? This is what made me fell in love like with Michigan, right? When they had Glenn Rice, they had Ramil Robinson. They had what's that dude's name? He used to play for the Pistons. Oh my gosh, what's his name? I see it, the light skinned dude.
There was a lot of light skinned dudes to play for the Pistons.
And I'm talking about for Michigan when they won the national championship.
That
Higgins, Sean Higgins. That was his name. Yeah, they beat Steve Hall.
Carried the
Yeah,
hair in
Sean Higgins. Yep, they had Sean Higgins was on that. That's that dude named Higgins. That's what really made me start following Michigan, right? And then not only Michigan, it just you know how basketball was back then. Can you remember Midnight Madness when we was growing up? We used to stay up to 12 o'clock to see all the college basketball teams. They don't even do that no more. They do it for certain teams, but it ain't like how it was back in the day, how we was introduced. That's why I tell people it's levels to this. ESPN used to
I
be the
love it.
standard.
I love
They ain't the standard
Dominique.
no more.
I have my son's middle name is Dominique, but I can't lie. From my eyes, pound for pound, Vince was the best dunker I've ever seen live.
and listen. I'm a Dominic fan too. I always thought, like, you know what I mean? He was the best in-game dunker. He could dunk with so much power and used to get up so high. But I'm gonna tell you what sealed it for me. When I saw Vince Carter jump over that motherfucker head in the Olympics, I said, "Good God damn, this man can clear somebody 7-2," and he did it with players too.
And
Not
one
only that,
dribble.
he ain't the only one that did that though. This is the thing though, and that's why the shout out to people that be shooting out these great videos on YouTube. I seen Michael Jordan dunk all over a dude. I seen Kobe Bryant dunk all over a dude. Like we seen this before, right?
I did that, but I ain't seen it happen like that. I mean, he literally.
I know. I get what you're saying, Ron Time. Like I think, to me, there's no argument. You could put if people have Vince Carter, I respect that. But when I saw what the human highlight film was doing, he was a run man show. Like what help that he had compared to Vince Carter?
I think we missed the point. We're talking about dunking, not help. Keith Price.
Man, you know I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying I already know dunking wise. I said no matter what y'all say, y'all can say Vince Carter. I don't have a problem with it. I'm talking about in their career. I'm not talking about dunking. Duncan, I'm not mad at anybody for saying Vince Carter is a great. I think Vince Carter was a great. A lot of people forget Ray used to dunk on a lot of niggas too. You know, a lot of people forget the old school Jesus Shuttlesworth. All they think about is the three standing in the corner. Here you go. Chris Bosh grabs the rebound because Tim Duncan is not in the ball game. Ding, 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 ding. Jay Reed with the three. Oh, he missed. Oh, rebound by Chris Bosh. The same Chris Bosh. That's the same Chris Bosh who they said that is not part of the big three.
Yeah, he's not a superstar.
He wasn't part of the big, even though he came up from under the, I saw not one, not two. I saw three people, not two.
But let me say this: to be fair to Vince Carter, he single-handedly brought back the slam dunk because it was dead since 1997. And I'm not going to lie, that 2000 dunk contest has to be one of the top 5 dunk contests of all time.
Yeah,
Top
him.
5 or top 10.
Grayson McGrady went crazy in that dunk contest.
Steve
Yeah, I agree with
Franchise
that.
went
Steve
crazy.
Francis went
Steve
crazy.
Francis went
That
crazy,
dunk
bro.
contest. But Vince was just
Franchise
so
went nuts.
ridiculous.
Yes, Vince. That was in Toronto too.
It was
And
in Golden State.
Nah, I'm
yeah,
about to say I thought it was in
the
Golden
reason
State.
why, the reason
Oh, it
why,
was in Golden State. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the reason
Yeah.
why Steve Francis dunks looked so ill because he was only 6'3",
Right.
and getting the same amount of air Vince was getting on his dunks. I remember the dunk meter, and I was
Right.
like, damn, I'm like, yo, this little nigga getting up, and he was cocking that bitch. I said, hey,
Right. He had a 46-inch vertical at his highest. Vince had like a 47, 48
yeah,
at his highest.
yeah. I said, oh, this nigga jumping with Vince. And it just looked a little bit more iller because he was 6'3", Vince 6'6", 6'7". I ain't gonna front. Vince did some amazing shit that dunk, though.
That's one of my favorite dunks. That's one of my favorite ones.
That
And then
reverse 360 windmill, I said, man, this nigga crazy, man.
My
and that
favorite
was one.
was when he was playing Indiana, had Chris Mullin on him, left him with the first dribble and went up and windmilled behind the back. Oh, with his back turned to the basket. That was the first power dunk I've seen by rookie Vince. And I saw it on NBA Tonight on that highlight.
Yep. That's what NBA Tonight used to be the joint. That's
I
when it
used
used
to
to be
stay up.
basketball twin. That's one thing. That's why we got to educate these new generation, right? Hey, they've been pushing this basketball stuff, man. Back then,
Yep.
though, back then it was a sight before eyes because we knew about all the teams, even the bad teams. I remember back in the day when the season was over, NBA Tonight used to talk about or whatever NBA team what was going on NBA inside stuff. Or they always used to talk about what every team need to do for the next freaking season. Now
It
they
was
only
called
do it for a
NBA
certain
Tonight
team.
and the season special.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey, yo, I ain't going front. You know one nigga who was an L-ass dunker, and he was like the first nigga I've seen do some dunks where I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen that. And niggas
Yes,
might not
please.
remember, but all they got to do is go back and watch the highlight film. That little nigga J.R. Smith, yo.
J.R. Smith or J.R. Ryder?
No, J.R.
J.R.
Smith.
Smith. J.R. Smith used to
I'm
be
talking about.
he was pure athletic when he came out.
I'm talking about Denver Nuggets J.R. Smith.
Yeah.
I'm talking
The
about
Nuggets
the
J.R.
Hornets.
Yeah.
J.R. Smith.
Hornets J.R. Smith, yo. He was the first nigga I seen go up, put the ball behind his back, and windmill that bitch. And he did that bitch in the game.
It's like Kobe did, old boy.
Yeah, that nigga
Kobe
was sick
Jr.
with it. I ain't gonna lie. But look, I like the Hellbinder. I like the D Brown. Kenny Skywalker. I can name 1,000 niggas that was jumping out the gym,
Terrence
though.
Stansberry.
Yeah. Them boy, they had leapers back then too, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Kenny Skywalker.
Yeah, I said for the Knicks. He won a slam dunk contest.
I'm gonna tell you another nigga who had crazy bounce, James. That nigga Larry Nance.
Oh yeah, senior.
Yeah, Larry Nance.
Yes, sir. Larry Nance senior. Yes, sir.
Buzz way up here. Buzz way up here. Down. He's on 5'7".
Yeah, Spud had a lot of bounce too. I ain't gonna
I
front
remember
Spud had a
Dominique Wilkins. I remember Dominique Wilkins said he didn't even know Spud had all the dunks like that
when
because he said
Spud
he ain't
Webb
never
won,
dunked in practice.
It gave me confidence to dunk.
Yeah, Spud was the truth, bro.
But I ain't gonna front if you talk about
Spud Webb won, that gave me confidence that I
if
could
you
dunk.
talk about Spud Webb, Hobbs, then you got to talk about Nate Robinson too.
Yep.
Oh, man, we gonna get to him. Hey, but Spud was shorter than Nate.
Let's send a shout out for Nate Robinson to get well. He has stage 2 kidney failure.
Oh wow!
Hope that he
just got it. I just thought he just had his kidney. I thought he just got his kidney donated to him
recently.
Oh, okay.
Hope that he recovers.
Prayers for him for sure.
Hey, I tell you somebody who got bounced and never played in the NBA. the GOAT, Earl Manning GOAT.
Yep.
How many? Niggas?
720. Knicks team.
Oh, matter of fact, Lou, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, you hear about the Daryl Griffiths documentary coming on Netflix?
Daryl Griffin.
What? When?
Yeah,
When this happening?
they haven't announced it, but they haven't announced the release date. But there's a Daryl Griffith documentary coming to Netflix, The Making of Dr. Duncanstein. That's what it's called.
Man, it's on Netflix. I don't even
Damn.
have Netflix.
Damn,
So
I wanted my daddy to be on there because he kind
I
of
know
grew up
that's
with
what I
Darrell
said.
Griffin.
I said the
My
same
daddy
thing.
grew up with Darrell Griffin. Like he same neighborhood, grew up with him. He
Yep.
played with the high school with him. I was like, Dad, my daddy gonna be on that documentary.
I said the same thing. I said, I wonder if they go back to if they
I forgot
found
you
some
told me
high
about that,
school
Lube, that your dad played with
footage.
Daryl Griffith. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Hey, that's my. Hey, this is what
I
I
said the
always
same
tell
thing,
people.
bro. I said the same
This is what I
thing.
tell people though. Remember James and Ron Tom, we used to tell people this all the time on Ticket Chain. Man, you don't think these people got families? You don't think these people play against? You don't know who these people went against. You know who these people went to play high school with, play AAU ball with. You don't know any of that. Just because they didn't make the league don't mean nothing.
Right.
There's levels to this. Like my brother, for instance, I'm gonna try to get on here, get him on here one day. Now my brother went against Lee Nalon
Mm.
and Eddie Robinson. You know, Eddie Robinson used to play for the Bulls. You know, Eddie Robinson was 6'9", but he only wore. A lot of people don't know he was 6'9", but he only wore a shot a size 9.5 shoe because he had screws in his foot. A lot of people don't even know that.
Wow.
But anyway, my brother played against him when he was at Brown Mackey. My brother, dad was at Brown Mackey. My brother went to Barton Community College. Yeah, I seen a lot of dudes that I seen that my brother played against. They didn't go to. Some went to the league. Few went to the league, but majority of them went to overseas and made a career. That's why I'm never diss That's why I never diss people that in any kind of profession. I know some dudes out here been playing 20 years, playing semi-pro basketball and giving niggas buckets. They in their 40s still giving them youngsters buckets. Matter of fact, I got invited to go to a tournament here pretty soon, and that's around August though, around my birthday time. But I already told them, you know, it got to be that weekend or something because I want to check that out because I
What the
miss
score
going
is,
to
Tony?
semi-pro games. Huh?
What the score
The
is?
score of the game. The score right now is 69-62 at the half. The Knicks is up
Who
by
won?
7.
Who?
The Knicks. The
Oh
Knicks.
shit.
The Knickerbockers, huh? They ain't the Knickerbockers, they the Knickerbockers.
And if they
Yeah, I'm gonna
lose, they're
read.
gonna be the guest jeans.
Hey, I'm gonna read the high. I'm gonna do the scoreboard right quick. Halliburton is 6 of 11. He is 2 of 6 from 3. He has 6 assists. He had 3 rebounds. He only had 1 turnover. He has 14 points. Miles Turner is 5 of 8, 1 of 3 from 3, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. He has 3 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound. He has 12 points. Aaron Neesmith out of Vanderbilt, 3 for 3, 2 for 2 from the 3, 2 of 2 for the line, 1 rebound, 2 blocks. They shooting 51%, 23 of 45. They're 6 of 16 from 3, 37.5%. They are 10 of 13 from the free throw line. They only got 3 offensive rebounds. You know, Indiana is good on the offensive rebounds. You kill them on the boards, most likely you're going to win. That's just anybody, allegedly. So, well, in this era, it varies. But anyway, they got a total of 24 altogether. They got 24 defensive rebounds. And they got 13. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. They only got 1 assist? Yeah, they only got no, they don't got 1 assist. What is it? They got 13 assists, excuse me. And they only got 1 steal and they got 2 blocks. Now for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is 6 of 11. He has 6 of 7 from the free throw line. He has 18 points. He has 3 assists. And then you got Karl Anthony Towns. He's 5 of 7, 3 of 3 from the three, 2 of 2 from the line, 5 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound, only 1 turn. He has 15. As for the
That's the type
Knicks,
of cat we need to see. He needs
and
to
the Knicks,
average between 25 and 30 this series.
Just play like you
and what
7
I've been
foot.
noticing, exactly. And the Knicks are shooting 51%, 8 and 19 for three, 42.1%. They're 11-15 for the foul line. They had 6 offensive rebounds. They had 17 defensive rebounds. They got a total of 29 rebounds altogether. They have 15 assists as a team, so they're sharing the ball. They got 4 steals, and they had 3 blocks. They only had 5 turnovers, and the Pacers only got 2 turn. Wait a minute, Pacers got 4. So a low. Oh, they got the Raymond. Hey man, why they got the Raymond up there, man? They got the Raymond up there on the ones and twos. Lord have mercy. You already know. Clutching them
Ask
clutch
your question,
checks.
T. Price. How many baskets made does the Knicks have total?
23. Wait a minute. What? Knicks made 25 of the 49, and the Pacers are 23 for 45. They both
15
shooting
on
51%.
25. Yeah, that's a good ratio. 25 assists on 25 baskets. 15 assists on 25 baskets.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's real good, actually.
I'm seeing the Knicks get to the foul line a lot too. They
You
draw
know,
fouls, get to
yes. Most home teams get the call though, unless you're a Jay Reed team. Jay Reed team. Jay Reed's the only team that I ever seen in my life. Man, they home or away, they get all the calls, bro. I ain't never seen that before. That's why the ball don't lie, what She Wallace would say, right?
Yeah. Well, it looks like the jitters is out of the way for the Knicks. They seem to got control of the game. Let's see if they can make the adjustments to hold on to that lead, play some good basketball. However, game one is the easiest of the games to get when you're the road team. So Indiana likes getting that game one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I expected OKC yesterday, because everybody I listened to on ESPN, they all was picking Minnesota. The only one that went OKC is Kendrick Perkins. That's the only thing I agree with. I can't call another grown man big body. That's something that you say, to somebody else, of the opposite sex. I can't call no man big body.
I'm never gonna call a man big body.
oh,
I don't like anything
that
Kendrick
sound
Perkins says.
that right there just made me like, dude, did you really just say big body to a grown man? Like, man, roles of choice in this era it's piss poor. It's
Well,
piss poor. But yeah, man, we gonna support Gigi tomorrow, y'all. Gigi gonna set it up, and once she set it up, we gonna go and build her platform up, man. Cause same way she came to support me, and I got to shout out the ladies too. Shout out to Annie K. Annie K, you missing on the milk card, man. You had a lot of dudes thirsting over you, Annie K. And LeBron is gloat too. Shout out LeBron is gloat. They had a lot of dudes thirsty over her too. Panama Queen, shout out to Panama Queen. Who else used to be? Shout out to Aries. Who else? Oh, shout out to Tay Tay Brown. Y'all want to know about them MA fighters? Go shout. And she's from New York. She from New York too. Shout out to Tay Tay. Shout out to Peachy Brown. Just to name a few. They're all the ones I know. If you ain't came over here and said what's up, I'm sorry. You can't get mad.
well, I got a few things to say before I get off because I always run my dang on phone down to the meet. But I just want to say, man, I always enjoy being on here, T Price. Thank you for always inviting me. Ron Ton, if you're still listening, you're still there. I got a lot of love for you. James Hayes, you're like my adopted uncle. Miss Gigi, it's always a pleasure. I will be there to help support your channel in any way I can. Is Fawn still on here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, man. I enjoy cooking with you. You got good basketball takes, and I cannot say this enough. And Elise, if you're listening, it's always great cooking with you. It's always good to get on a panel, and regardless if we agree or disagree, people don't take it personal. because that's what debate is. We're supposed to disagree, but we always do it respectfully. We have fun, and it makes it really, really easy to come on a panel and do that, man. Shout out to Ticket TV. Shout out to Sports T. Shout out to Man Down. Shout out to Two Raw. Two Raw was the first person I ever listened to on YouTube. Got to give him a lot of love and support. He's really, if you're listening in the comments or listening to the panel, give Two Raw some love. He has very, very good videos. He breaks things down. He's non-biased.
King of the thumbnails with Ticket.
Absolutely.
Boys have me dead with the thumbnails.
So, I'll be on here again next time you invite me, T Price. God bless to everybody on the panel. Everybody's listening. And I'm out.
Yes, sir. Peace, brother. Shout out to my brother Martavian, man. Oh, we got Conquering it up in here. And that's
Salute,
crazy.
big guy. Have a blessed day.
Me and him got the same birthday. That's crazy. And Real Easy Day and Real Easy birthday day after ours. That's crazy. My boy Conquering them, man. What's good,
greetings,
brother?
greetings. Man,
Hey,
a
how you
royal and
feel
highly
about-
salute, man.
Hey, how you feel about SGA finally getting his MVP, and how you feel about last night game?
Oh man, last night game, man. Thunder just took care of business, man. That's what they need to. Man, we talk about those turnovers with the Timberwolves, sloppy play, man. Horribly sloppy play. But they is what you gonna say it? Sorry.
I was gonna say this.
But yeah, it's you see that trend though, like the team that is coming off that battle, that dueling, that series before they go 7, they always come out on top. The team that is always waiting. But turnovers, that's not like, if you're a team that turn over the ball, like I don't think you could just change. I don't think you could just change in a series just like that. So it really seemed like Timo was having an issue, like taking care of the ball.
Yeah, I agree with you on
Yeah,
that.
that was the point I was making earlier. Like that, the
turnovers. They were just.
If they didn't have all them turnovers, I feel like they could have had a double-digit lead in that first half.
This is my point. I'm glad you said that, Vaughn.
Exactly.
I'm glad you said that, because this is another thing that's missing, though, y'all. Could we all agree to this, right? And shout out to Martavian for coming through, my brother from another. All y'all my brothers, man. But this is why point guard is really missing in this era. Yeah. Having a great point guard, and not only that, having a coach that hold these players accountable is another thing that's missing. And number three is having an OG that sit there and get on these players from when they know they messing up. But go ahead. Whoever got the floor can go.
Something that is missing, and something that I noticed during this playoffs, and maybe because my eye just probably caught it but the coaching is lack. Like there's a lack of coaching, because too many times when teams are on momentum, the other team just continue to just jack up 3-point shot. I need to see a set play when, okay, we want to stop the momentum. Like where's the set? Where's the coach? Coach called a special set where we go to, or you give it to your star player and you like go to your go-to move, like get us a show 85% chance of like making the shot or going to the free throw. Too many times team just come up and jack up a 3-point shot when the other team is on a momentum. Like coaching is really lacking.
You are not allowed to coach in any band, because if you coach these guys, tell them to and hold them accountable, they go to the owner and try to get the head coach fired.
Yeah, it's player only now. Players running the lead now. And that's why you saw Mark Malone on the ones and twos throwing up the you-know-what sign. This is one thing I've been noticing too, y'all. And I've been knowing this as a kid too. When I see the announcers, when they start throwing up the rock, y'all know what the rock is, right? When they throw up the same sign as a rock, I see so many people do that. and I know why, but we ain't gonna get into that. That's neither here or there. But shout out to Coach Malone because he was wrongly fired. Look at all these coaches that run championships that got fired in this era. Compared, dude, you didn't see that in the era that we grew up in. You won a championship with the team, man. You royalty. You are loyalty.
Yeah, it seemed like
They
it's the
do it.
default. It's the default play, right? Just fire the coach when it's the
Yeah.
default play. That's crazy, man.
Ain't no
The coach
accountability
always the
either,
first.
man.
Can't be mad at
And
the
you missed
coaches
your
when
boy
they man
Leezy.
collect your money, bro. Oh
You
man,
missed your boy
Easy
Leezy.
was.
Leezy was man. We was in here clowning earlier when everybody got in here, man. Leezy crazy, man. Hey, cause Leezy birthday out the mine, man. So we Leo
Mm.
heads. Martavian, he got the same birthday as me too. So it's just like, we got these Leo, and we had Gigi up in here too, man. We was in here
Oh
cutting up,
man,
bro. And you just got to
It's
rewind the tape
got
like Johnson.
it
yeah,
finally
I see
Say
feel
the
what?
good.
time. Yeah,
To
almost three
me,
hours on. Damn.
it finally feels good to see a player that is not not Jay Reed, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Giannis, all them not recognized for the MVP. Because how many times a young player outplayed a veteran to win an MVP, but you give it to a veteran because they
Yeah,
feel
the
they could.
name, the name. Yeah, the name.
It just
Yeah.
gets to our point how we started this stream, though, right? Cause look, let's just keep it a buck. Shout out to my boy James, cause me and James we been pushing this on these people, man. We've been telling y'all a limit, and I know Lou and Vaughn remember this too. Cause you remember we used to argue with them J Reed fans. Every time I know it's J Reed time, it's Steph time, it's KD. Y'all got to get over it. Well, their time is over us, so y'all now it's your time to get over it. It's your time to
Yeah.
get over it.
Let's see how they're gonna react. Let's see
It
how they're gonna
you
take
see
it.
you see how quick that is, and then they still want to sit there on first day talking about it. Oh, is he gonna be the face of the league? Nah, he ain't gonna be the face of the league because it's still LeBron, it's still Steph. No, it's not.
They say that,
This is what's
man.
wrong.
Come
Yeah, they
on.
did that. Dude, they gotta
You
keep
know
on.
what, man?
Look,
When LeBron
Jay
retire,
Reed.
let him take the bumps, he squeezes on them with him and go, bro. Like when he retire, I
Hey,
hope he take that crew with him because we don't need that in the game right now, bro. Like
we got NBC though, cause NBC gonna keep it
true,
real though.
true,
NBC gonna
true.
keep it real, so they can keep all the lies and the narratives over there. But I'm still gonna watch that stuff just in case people want to come in and want to say this, like Eminem say. I already know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say the
How
same shit
else,
that he
man?
said. I'm gonna fuck you up.
How else you gonna know your enemy, bro? You gotta know like
Yeah.
people be saying things like don't like how do you not read the enemy book? Like you gotta know your enemy, bro. Like or else I'm gonna know that how you're gonna attack or how you think psychologically. Like how would I
Hey,
know
Conquer. Let me tell you
what
something
irks
that
you?
happened. Right.
Yeah.
I was cooking with James when James was cooking earlier. Right. And these dudes literally said in the comments, they literally said this in the comments. Check this out, bro. They literally said that Stephen Curry is better than Kobe Bryant.
Well, hey, bro, I'm telling you, I almost fell out my chair when I heard that shit. Let me tell you the difference between dumb motherfuckers and guns and butt.
Hmm.
These niggas
And
think
they
they
and
so
they around
gangster.
our age, and they're around our age too. That
Nah,
makes it
nah,
even
nah, they
more
ain't around. I
crazy.
ain't talking. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Them niggas ain't must watch the full decade of basketball. Who talking like that? Cause I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. These dudes right now today in this era, they crash out dummies. Like Jody Breeze
Mhm.
say, Joey Badass say these niggas crash out dummies. They think they just be crashing out, but you crash dummies. You niggas out here on Front Street and y'all go to channel trying to pump up this weak ass era. But this weak ass era don't almost believe in itself. That's why they cheating the system. That's why Kevin Durant and Steph Curry teamed up. Cause if I'm a leader of a team, let's keep it a thou. Like Sweet Daddy say, I'm from the '70s, born in the '70s. I'm about look. I'm not about to go to bad news. See, remember when Bad News tried to backdoor Sweet Daddy and get JJ not to donate that blood? Gave 5 racks. Sweet Daddy said, "Oh, this 5 racks right here. Man, put this nigga on the plane and send him where he belong." We don't have no leaders no more. Everything is followers.
Hmm.
It's a trend. The '90s is what they say about the '90s. Remember they had that old bullshit ass thing going around on TikTok about the '90s, on
We
TikTok
done
about
with
the
the
'90s.
90s. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, be yourself, man. Think for your fucking self. I can't get jiggy with nobody who gonna get on social media, who gonna listen to the news. Everything on TV is television and program. So if you can't think for yourself, I'm not about to have you on my side coming around me talking this bullshit. I'm not about to have
Yeah,
you
for
coming
real.
around me trying to fill my brain up with nonsense, and then you gonna tell me that this is real NBA. Bullshit. I can't do it.
Yeah, for real, bro. Like I picked that up like with that Kobe stuff because I'm a fan of MJ and the way how when Kobe was being introduced to the league, the way how they were talking about Kobe kind of made me look at Kobe, like, man, who this guy think he is? Yeah. But didn't know the full picture. So for who out there, like, do not let the social media tell you how the game was played or who was the shit back in the day and who wasn't and whatever. Like, stop letting these outlets tell you how to think the game. Cause I follow them
No,
and
no,
think Kobe was just, was just, not a student of the game and just was
no,
copying Mike with his arrogance and stuff. So like I learned that early up, man. Like they
Hey,
do
no.
hey,
that.
Wilson in the
He's
comments.
like,
Hold on, y'all. That's Wilson in the comments. Hey, Wilson, you got to raise your hand. Cause you know Lemon Pepper Lou gonna troll you, bro.
no,
Come
what?
on in the
But
room,
but
Wilson.
but but what I don't, but I know what they trying to do when it comes to social media and what they crazy shit they say on TV. They're trying to say some crazy shit because they're trying to get those views. They're trying to get more
Mm.
people upset. They're trying to get more people just like T. Price, James, and me to come at the ass sideways
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they know what they doing.
hmm
So I'm telling you, man, it's like it's.
Don't fall
I,
for it because you gotta get into an argument that you not, man. It doesn't matter because it's hard, man. It's hard to wisdom. You cannot drop wisdom. Your wisdom will drop on the ground when you're talking to a fool. Like, do not waste wise words on the ears of a fool. This is why you're gonna end up in. That's
So
how the debate's
like
gonna end up,
look what
man.
look what's going on right now. They are
Hey,
saying
hey,
crazy.
excuse
They
me,
trying.
excuse me,
They,
excuse me, Lou. Excuse me, Lou. Anybody that's in the comments, go look in the private chat. Y'all subscribe to Gigi channel. We're going to cook with her tomorrow on her channel at 11 o'clock on West Coast time. So everybody come through.
Gigi
Go ahead,
go.
Lou. Yeah,
Gigi be
we
on
all
tomorrow.
gonna support it. The whole family gonna come support me. Know your boy Vaughn, Lou, Ron Tom was in here earlier. Ron Tom, Martavius. We all gonna come support her. We gotta build her channel up, man. Cause she comes support me all the time. I got it, and anybody support me, I gotta support them back. That's just fair. Go ahead, Lou.
I'm just saying. Look what's going on in the news right now. They more focused on trying to take down black men instead of focusing on the real thing that's going on right now about
Mm-hmm.
all these people getting kidnapped right now, and nobody paying attention about that because they more focused on this. It's some pity case and the Tory Lane situation going on right now instead of focusing on the real things going on right now. They need to. I'm just saying they do like they do this to try to make our mind focus on something else instead of focusing on the real deal right now, and that's kind of bullshit.
For real.
That's us.
Don't let them
And the
think for
thing
you,
is,
man. Don't
though,
let them think for you, man.
hey Lou, at the same time though, Lou, we already know one thing though, because if even people that's not Bible, even some people that I know people are Muslim, no disrespect, or anybody like that, you know what I'm saying? But we already know what that Bible says, right? And that Bible, as far as I'm concerned, it never lied. But then, because remember, back in the 90s, they took prayer out of schools in the 90s. A lot of people forget this. When the devil got kicked out of heaven, where did he go? I'm just asking questions.
He
When
went
the
he
devil
went
got kicked,
to
when he got
well
kicked
when
out
the
of
devil
heaven, go ahead.
he came to earth. Well, when he got kicked out, he came to earth first, and then
Facts.
he went to hell because
Mm-hmm.
he went down and make his own. He made his own hell and made his own demons. And the fallen angels that fought with him, he made his own demons with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
There you
I'm
go.
not, I, But T Price, you know how they all about religion on YouTube. Because if we talk
Hey,
about it, talk about
I don't. You know what? I do not care. Cause this, I'm like James. Cause you remember when we was growing up, y'all. What they always used to tell us: speak your mind, say this and say that, and then all of a sudden we get to our 40s. Oh, you can't say this, you can't say that, man. You ain't gonna stop me from talking, man. I've been talking like this before YouTube. I was talking like this when I was on Yahoo. When Mark Cuban used to own Yahoo. When he had all them chat rooms, same thing like YouTube, automotive. He had everything. Just like TikTok and all these other channels, they just like Yahoo, y'all. If you was on Yahoo back in the day, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Man,
no. Don't
Mark
forget
Cuban
about
had
Tiger
everything.
Cat.
Nah,
Don't-
no, nah, I was on Yahoo. I know about that, but Yahoo was the bar back then, bro. Mark Cuban set a bar. He literally set the
yeah.
bar, like he really did. He gave us all these different outlets, and you know what's conquering? It was so crazy. People had a voicemail. As I walked through the window, and had a voicemail that they woman and their husband or whoever the case didn't even know about. Used to go up on there and deet, 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 deet. You know what I mean? But the Knicks has got a 5-point lead running. Hey, Wills, come hit the link, man. Don't be scared. Don't be in witness protection.
Don't
Indeed.
be
Come in
nervous
here
now,
with
Will. Don't be
All right,
nervous now,
yeah.
Will.
What's
uh
up? What's
oh.
up?
Don't be nervous
We got
now. What?
we got Wilt in the house. Where
Yeah,
Wilt
Wills
at?
in there, man. Wills came in here late last night, man. That's
Man,
why
raise
that's
your hand.
hey,
You
yeah,
was
that
on.
boy, man.
You was on
Yeah,
till late last night.
man, I was on here
Will?
about 4 more hours last night, bro. Look, and remember when I said
My
y'all about to
oh
get up? I
damn.
stayed on. I
Yeah.
stayed on.
You stay
Cause
on?
Wills came on late. Yeah, just go look at the stream, bro. Man, Wills
Oh
came back on late.
shit.
He was in there cutting up,
You
bro.
want
Wills
you want to
crazy.
know? Y'all want to know what Will doing right now? He rocking back and forth from biting his nails because he's nervous.
Oh, you
Oh,
nervous? Nah.
no, Wills, you got to come defend this, Wills. Yeah, I
No,
know you ain't
no,
gonna let.
no, no, yeah, no, you go back. Come on now, Wilt.
Hey,
You gotta
SP,
raise your hand. The game start
as
already?
Siakam, looking like a
Oh
Shaq
shit, I
Fu
didn't know that game
character.
start.
He just had a slam dunk. Yes, it's
I
75 to
thought it would
72
be
in the third quarter. They in the
get the
third
fuck.
quarter.
What? I thought that game would have start 8 o'clock.
No, they start 10. You remember, this year is
Oh
different now.
sh.
Cause you remember,
It's an
you
East
remember
Coast
that,
game too. God damn. Yeah,
and not
shit.
only that, cause you remember ESPN always used to do the Easter Conference, and TNT always did the Western Conference. This is the first year that I can remember ever that ESPN is actually doing the Western Conference. Am I right, Lou?
Oh,
Because
it's on.
TNT
Oh, I see what you're
always done the
saying. I see
Western
what you're
Conference.
saying. That is
Yeah,
true.
because
Yeah, Charles
ESPN
Barkley. Yeah, they
ESPN
always
always
on the
had the
West.
ES. Yeah, they always had the West. This year they got the Easter Conference.
You want to
This
know
is
Yeah,
why I
this
want
last
to
series
year.
know?
gonna be tough.
You want to know?
I,
You want to
I,
know
I'm
why I wonder that? I wonder if they're gonna put the playoff on NBC next year.
Oh, they do that. It's
Well,
gonna be
you
over.
know what, T Price? They're probably getting them ready because that's not where they're going next year. They're probably just
Yeah, cause
getting them
yeah,
ready
cause
for
all the
all
games
that.
next year is gonna be on NBC and Peacock. And my homie just told me about Peacock. He was like, "Man,
No,
T Price
no more
Peacock is like
TNT.
only." He's like, "It's like
Yeah,
$13 a month." I was like, "It's $13 a month now." You know,
Peacock.
everything in this country goes up and up. I already got
Now with the
Hulu.
bundles and the
I'm just
sports and
saying, it's
Nah,
everything,
it's
like
got a tier too.
$13.
It's got a no ad. It's
I'm
got
just
the no ad and
saying.
a no ad tier.
Hey,
Like
Yeah, I don't think it's.
hold on,
Yeah,
Lou.
it's
Hold on, Lou.
levels.
I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said, Ron. What did you say?
Now I was saying Peacock is that the 13 thing that's like the cheapest. I think it's like 20 something for the no ads.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know.
there's tier, right? Yeah, there's couple level like ESPN and ESPN Plus and ESPN one
Yeah.
and two. Yeah,
See,
it's like the
that's why I got
base.
Hulu. See, I got Hulu Sports, right? And Hulu Sports, right? You still get the ES Plus, like, cause you would go if you get Hulu, right, and you get the Hulu Sports, all the teams at college basketball, for instance, right? Let's say you want to follow every team, right? You can watch every game that the team play, home and away. That's one thing I love about it because they show it on ESPN Plus, and ESPN Plus is included with the Hulu, and you ain't have to sign into that. Once you're in Hulu, you get a chance to boom. You choose all your favorite teams, sporting events, and every time they have a game on national TV, even though it might be in another market, you still be able to watch it unless it's a blackout. You do have a blackout where you
Yeah,
might have it
yeah.
local. That's the
Oh,
only way.
that's what Hulu took,
Yeah,
man. You can't escape
I
from
love
that
Hulu.
shit, bro.
I love Hulu. I love Hulu because I can still watch my tennis. Uh-oh, here he comes. Raise your hand.
Hey, yo, watch
Uh-oh.
him.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
You
Watch
nervous,
it.
boy? You nervous?
Uh-oh.
Man, he gotta gather himself, bro.
What's going on, this motherfucker?
Man, what up, Wilt? Too
What
long,
up? Yeah,
brother.
man. No, it's all good, man. Knicks is winning right now, nigga. Knicks is winning right now. Man.
Talk
Fuck
your
that.
shit. Talk your
Fuck that shit, man. You ain't know Ron Time. And watch
Yeah,
that.
what up, Ron Todd?
Shut up, nigga. Fuck out of here, man.
Man,
Pacers gonna
Eastern
come back.
Finals, all the way, Wilt.
Man, wait. Get the Indiana overraters out of here, man. The Indiana overraters, nigga.
Overrators.
Overraters, that's their name, nigga.
God.
Get the niggas out of here.
Hey, I've been on for 3 hours. I'm taking a 20-minute break, man. Y'all hold it down, man.
God crazy.
Hey, Wills, you
I
gotta
got
talk your shit, man. Cause
Soon
James was
motherfucker
in.
on
We
the
was
panel.
waiting for you.
Soon motherfucker on the panel talking about the Knicks, man. The nigga was going to break. You see this shit going?
Hold on. No.
Hold on, no.
Come on, T Price. Come on, T Price.
No.
Bet about been on for 3 hours.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that. We've been waiting for your punk ass to come in here for 3 hours, and you did not show up not a motherfucking time. Now all of a sudden, now you want to come out here with your blue skies, orange blue skies, and blue skies, all everything. Nobody want to hear nothing that you got to say, Mr. Wilson. Now you sit there and you raise your motherfucking hand, nigga. You got OG and Anobly, your OG on your team, Wilts. That's who you got on your team, Wilts. He ain't little G, he is OG, Wilts.
For real, that man graduate now, bro. You better give that man that OG now.
I see they cheating for the Knicks. They paid off that black referee.
Oh man, stop! Don't do that, Lou.
Come on, man.
Lou, crazy, man. He said
The black dude.
referee. You talking about that same black referee that watched JV travel from here to Texas?
Oh,
And then called that?
Gucci man, the one who look like Gucci man. He said he want to watch Jerry travel.
Ooh, Halliburton with the layup. They only down by 5.
You talk about Tony Brother?
No, the other
looking
one.
like Gucci
The other
man.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, that nigga Jeff.
Which one you got up, Wills? You got 2 of them up there. There you go.
My boss says 2
damn.
of me. Fuck that. They know 2 of me. They know 2 of me, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that.
Why you don't call that nigga OG, man? Fuck that. Why you call that nigga OG, man?
Wait. Nah, man. He a little G, man. Cause he younger than me. Get that young little nigga out of here, man.
So that
but definitely shout out. Wait, definitely shout out because he played for the Knicks, though. Shout out to him. But he's still a little G. He's still a little G, though.
yeah, well, he never passing him. So, man, for real, bro.
We was on Ticket Channel one day, right? And they we had a discussion about OG and Anobi, right? We'll say, man, he ain't my man. I'm older than this nigga. Why I want to call this nigga OG? That junk had me weak.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
That's that my name, bro.
Always say how it always be, man. Always tell the truth about that shit, man.
That's that my name. Yeah, I call him by his name, y'all. What it?
Ain't no OG.
Ain't no OG. Shit.
Hey, yo, Wilt.
Oh, damn, Obi Toppin.
That nigga Lemon Pepper Lou waiting for Indiana to take the lead on your ass.
You already know he hating because you know he a Bull fan.
Lemon Pepper Bulls fan. Shout out.
Just like Bond. Bond is a Bull fan too.
Yeah.
Bond's a Bull fan too.
The Pacers are division rival. I don't mess with the Pacers.
It's all good.
I don't
Yeah.
mess with the
Top
Pacers. That's the
ice.
division rival.
Get them niggas, man.
Bulls are
No,
my
wait.
first love,
Hey,
yo.
man. Shout.
Bulls are my first
Wait.
love when it comes to basketball.
Shout.
But
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think none of their
Shout out my
first
boy
list is
Ant, man.
basketball.
Shout out my boy Ant. You know what I'm saying? But why the hell
Oh,
you?
sound wave ass nigga.
Come on, man. Why you? Come on, man. That shit is
That nigga
crazy.
sound like sound wave. I got that from rest
He
in peace
going
to
for
my
the
boy
Pacers,
LB.
nigga.
LB.
Yeah, RP to
Sound wave is sound wave.
Be honest with you, Will.
Fear.
I hate both. I hate the Pacers and the Knicks.
Oh, here we go.
I hate both teams.
Nah, man. You should be mad at the Pacers, man. You should just be mad at the what was that dude? Star Trek Void to Ray Miller with the money endorsements. That bitch ass nigga.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Get mad at that nigga. Get mad at
I'm
that.
definitely
nigga.
coming back now. I'm definitely coming back.
Reggie Miller, man, his spaceship crashed. Man, they left Reggie Miller behind, bro. When that spaceship crashed, man.
Man, forget
bro,
that.
they saw the lights and they left Reggie behind, bro.
You stupid.
Reggie Miller, man, that man used to scare me, bro. When I watch it,
Wait. They left him because he a Klingon, nigga. He a Klingon, man. Get that nigga out of here, man. Get him out of here, man.
2-point lead.
Jalen Brunson.
Ooh, with the and one. And he flexing. Too.
Big body Brunson.
Go, nigga.
Flex on that, boy.
Let's go Knicks, nigga.
Let's get it, New York.
Come on, man. Get these niggas out of here. So the Pacers going to the finals. Pacers ain't go no damn finals, nigga. Fuck out of here,
I tell you what, bro. It doesn't matter who win.
Man. Come on,
doesn't matter who win with these 4 teams, man. Someone is about to set their legacy, man.
Man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? The Pacers ain't doing shit.
Oh, damn, Val, you probably behind there.
The Pacers ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, damn. Wish I could talk shit to you, Will, but I got Knicks in this. I got Knicks in this series. Oh, but I wish I could have talked shit to you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got the Knicks in this series. That's a big shot by Holly Burn, man. Holly Burn, man.
Come on, man.
Man, all I want to see is Holly Burn, man.
They let
Holly
Brunson
Burton and
get away
Jalen
with
Brunson.
Man, come on, little Pepper. Stop that. Stop that shit. How many times did Zach Levine
Big body Brunson.
Come on, man.
Bronson, yeah, he's strong. He is. Yeah, you ain't getting him off his base that easy, bro. Dude, strong.
Captain Clutch.
Ooh, step back. All right, Bronson, man.
Come on, man.
These stars going at it, bro. Captain, man.
Captain Clutch, my ass. He got away with a push off.
Man, come on, Lou. But stop hating, nigga. Stop hating, nigga. Yeah, how Brad an airborne, nigga. How Turden. You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
Get that nigga out of here, man. How Turden, nigga. He ain't shit. Get him out of here.
Even my cat.
T-Price, I'm gonna do that for you, T-Price. I'm gonna take the smoke. I'm gonna take this break for you, T-Price. I know you don't roll up no more, so I'm gonna roll up one for you, T-Price, right now with that one. You call that man what?
Even
get out of here. You know what I'm saying? About time. Get Howard turning out of here, niggas.
What the hell?
I'm still saying overrated right now, nigga.
Hey, yo, fuck what the hell? We about to smoke on that nigga pack right now, Will.
Yeah,
we about to
even my cat sitting right here seeing the bullshit right now. He's sitting right here.
Even the cat.
He look at me.
Come on, man.
Lisa, even the cat says the bullshit.
Get it back. Yeah, for real, man. The cat know what time it is, man. Get that nigga out of here.
No.
Get that nigga out of here.
Yeah, what?
Get him out of here, man.
Fuck that. We smoking on that Indiana pack tonight, Will.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Yeah. You already know. We spoke on that Halliburton pack. We spoke on that spicy pea pack. We spoke on that fucking
all
Big
that
ass
shit.
Burner Turner, Miles
Yeah,
Turner,
we
Burner man,
yeah
get
we
him out of
smoke
here.
we smoking on that
Burner.
Lego pack. That old Lego building motherfucker. Fuck that nigga. That nigga built Legos. Wilts.
You see,
Yeah, man,
Bill.
get him out of here, man. Get him out of here.
What?
That nigga don't hoop. That nigga built Legos, man.
Come on, man.
Who's that?
Hey, yo, conquer them. Yo, I ain't gonna front.
Bill Legos.
Yo,
Who's that?
Miles Turner.
Fucking
Yo,
arts and craft nigga. Wait.
Miles
He's
Turner.
an arts and craft nigga. Come on, man.
Hey, yo, you hear me?
He's an arts and craft nigga.
I don't know where the fuck that. Hey, yo, you hear me? Conquer them. I don't know where the fuck that nigga find the time to do that shit, but that nigga Lego collection is immaculate, yo. That nigga got like the big shits, like the Star Wars and all the ships, like that nigga immaculate with that shit. Yeah, I don't know where he got the time to do that shit at.
Bro, he ain't shake that habit from his small. He ain't shake that shit.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front that room he got out of his house with all them Lego shit that he built. That shit looked fire. I said, oh, this nigga fuck. I said, he fuck with that shit for real. I said, oh, he don't fuck around with that shit. Yeah.
So when dude's into cars, he's into Lego. When dude's talking about the cars, he's man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Crazy.
I just be teasing him because I found that shit.
I'm on one right now, nigga. You know I'm
That's
on one right
crazy
now.
right there. Lego. I never heard that one before.
Hey,
bro.
Wills. I gotta give this Wills announcement. Hey, tomorrow we going on GG channel tomorrow, man. We gonna build up her stream, man. She's going live tomorrow, 11 o'clock. So you have time. Come to GG Hush Room. She put it in the private chat, y'all. We gotta subscribe to her, man. She support me at all times, man. We gotta go support the Lions Den basketball community. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So,
man, hey, brother. Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
Oh,
ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I'm the one that cutting the records. They coming to see the Temptations. Allegedly.
Man. You ain't have to tell
hey, Ron, I told that nigga that today, bro. Hey, my boy was in tears. My boy was like, man, you're the first person I heard say that. Then I heard Gigi said that. He was like, I know y'all two was on the class because y'all the only two I know that say that shit. I was like, yeah, man. Like, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I'm the one that cutting the records.
Hey, I was just watching the interview with that nigga Leon, right? He said none of the cast members liked him for that movie because he stayed in David Ruffin role the whole time. He treated them niggas like peons, he said.
Yeah, I saw that too, bro. I saw that too.
Let me give you some history too,
He dedicated to that shit, bro.
You know what's crazy that you said that, right? Because the church that my mama goes to, right, in Georgia, guess who cousin that is?
Who?
David Ruffin.
Hey, yo, that's crazy because the nigga said that wasn't even part of the original script. He said he ad-libbed that part. Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis. He said
that's
that
why
wasn't
that look was looking all crazy.
Yeah, hey, yo, but the nigga said, yo, I had a strong sense that the rest of my castmates ain't care for me too much that movie. He said because I stayed in David Ruffin role the whole time I was on set.
So you mean that man was? So you mean that man was walking around talking to people like that, bro? Like on the set?
Hey, to me, Leon, Leon's an underrated actor, man, because he been in so many good movies. He played characters so great. I'm like, man, he should get more recognition for what he does.
Man, that's my boy.
His range. Yeah, his range is good.
Every movie,
good. He got drama, he got comedy, he got action. Yeah, his range is 360.
Hey, let me just teach the young bucks something right quick. Hey, E-Dog, I know you're new to this, man. You can knock the Knicks, right? You can knock the Knicks, right? For being injuries is a part of the game. Because we didn't say that about the Pacers. I don't do that. Because look what the Pacers beat last year. They beat some injured teams last year. Yeah, you can do that every year. You can do that to every team.
I mean,
we can do that to every team.
Every
but we
team
don't do that though.
They was missing a star. Every team they ever played, they missed their star, yo.
The Knicks was going to beat the Pacers
we don't use that. Yeah. We don't even use that as a.
That's the same thing that happened with the Boston Celtics. If you remember, everybody Boston played, they got injured.
Those are facts. Yep. And look at the different Nuggets.
Same with the Nuggets. Yeah, same with the Nuggets.
What was the highest seed the different Nuggets beat?
Who was the highest seed the Denver Nuggets week? And they, matter of fact, did they play like 6 or 7? And the Miami Heat was a 7 seed in the finals. Come on, man.
Miami
Yeah.
he come from the plane. Yeah, I think
Hey, yo, but
was it?
I one of them niggas like, well, nah, I don't know. In the bubble, was they the 7th seed? I think in the
I'm talking
bubble
about
they
the year
was.
they won a championship. I'm talking about the year they won a championship. Look at all the teams that the Denver Nuggets beat. They beat some very low seeds. They ain't paying nobody competitive. We can do that with
In
every
the
team, but
bubble,
I
it
don't
was
do
some.
that.
Yeah, because remember,
My
They
point
went
is,
to
I
some
don't do
battles in the
that.
and
bubble.
Memphis was the 2 seed that year.
In the bubble, yeah, in the bubble, Nuggets came back from 2-3-1 deficit. They were rolling in the bubble, and then
And
they
guess
Even
who
the
was the
the
leader?
Milwaukee,
Guess who?
Lakers,
Guess who was
even
ahead of the tank though? It wasn't Jokic. It was Jamal Murray putting
Murray,
up them 50
Jamal
balls.
Murray, yeah,
Yeah.
him and Mitchell going
The
at
same
it. Yeah,
dude.
that was.
We talking about the same Jokic who they still crying today. Cochran's talking about this man need more help. Don't that sound familiar?
Yeah, the following year, or the
even
2 years
even the year
after, Jamal Murray was injured and Joker's got gentleman swept by Warriors. Like,
even the year the Milwaukee Bucks won the championship. Look what
Yeah, but
yes,
then again,
Nets carry
I
over
can't knock a
Nets,
team.
but yeah, you
Hey, we
can't.
could do,
Yeah,
like I
exactly.
said, man, we could do this. Look, I could take y'all all the way back. Let's go to 89, 90, nigga. Since we want to go
True.
there when the Pistons beat the Lakers. No Magic
Man,
Johnson, no Byron Scott. Come on,
you
man.
could go
Like,
'91.
but
James Worthy
hold on,
wasn't
Concrete.
injured, and I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right,
another
man.
thing. Yeah, I was just about to get to James Worthy. I'm gonna go. I was going to 89. Now I'm gonna go to 90 because that's one thing I noticed. Right, even 90. This is what made me put respect on Detroit when they went back to back. When you went back to back, that solidified all that noise. And they went against Clyde Drexler. And I thought Clyde Drexler was going should have beat the team.
Steve
Did you
Price,
thought Vaughn
they
ever
are
going to
I
beat him?
thought
lucky.
Portland was going
They
to
are
beat them when they
lucky.
won
They are
game
Me
lucky
too.
they won in 1990. They are lucky they won in 1990 because the Bulls almost had they were about to have their number for the following year. But that year, the Bulls took them to 7. And Scottie Pippen, bitch ass nigga, had a migraine.
Man, he
Y'all
wasn't.
fired.
What
Trouble,
was it?
trouble, trouble,
What was
trouble,
it back then, man?
trouble,
Let me
trouble.
find out, man. The- could he have gone? Could he have played? Like, or was it really that bad?
Yeah, Nate Shepard said the
Conquer
bubble was
because
YMCA basketball.
the
I'm dead.
game. I
Listen.
can remember the game play by play, and the announcers kept talking about how he was complaining they couldn't see and stuff like that.
He said the bubble was YMCA basketball. I'm fucking
You hear me,
dead. That
Conquer?
shit funny.
Nah, sorry, Vaughn. What you said the
I
commentator keeps
remember the
saying?
play by play from that game 7 and how they were
Mm.
talking about Pippen was complaining about how
Woo!
he's getting
87 to
doubled.
90 going into the fourth quarter.
He couldn't see like the rim or stuff like that. And then they show him on the sideline with an ice pack on the back of his neck.
Hey, yo, I was about to say, I don't know
Oh,
if
he
any.
wasn't even in the back. He didn't. He wasn't in the back. He was on the bench the whole game.
I mean,
Yep.
he tried to play.
He tried. He tried
He
to
Yeah,
play.
tried to play.
I don't know if anybody, if y'all ever had a migraine headache, man, that's some shit that'll make a grown man cry,
Yeah,
yo.
it hurts.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
around
my
people who
brother
got
goes
migraine
through
headache,
that.
and
I'm glad
man,
I
you
don't
can't
get them. My
whisper.
twin brother
You
gets them
can't
all the
even
time.
whisper
I'm
around
glad I
them,
don't
bro.
get
You
that,
can't
bro.
whisper
Lord have mercy.
any light, bro. They telling you to shut the close the light.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, the room is dark. There's no light, bro.
I'm just giving Conquer
Like
the context of what was going on because I can
Right.
remember that
Right.
game like it was yesterday. Because I thought the Bulls had them too.
I would imagine, man.
I thought the
That
Bulls.
happened.
I thought the
Yeah.
Bulls were going to go in
Yeah.
Detroit and win that game too. And then they was talking about
And,
Pippen got a
and yo,
migraine. He says he's going to
and,
try to play, but he's not going to be
and
100%. Like,
and
oh
and
my
that's
goodness.
another thing. That's
Was you
another thing.
disappointed, Van?
Hey,
Were you disappointed at that time
Oh, bro, I
hey,
was
in Pippin?
heartbroken.
Or
He's a
yeah,
Bulls fan. He a Bulls fan, so
yeah,
I
that's
was
why
heartbroken, bro.
yeah. I know. Yeah, that's why I asked
yeah.
him. Yeah.
hey, yo, but I ain't going front. And another thing that I always said, right? I'm glad
Hmm.
Jalen Rose came out and dispelled the myth of the Michael Jordan flu game. That nigga said, man, Mike didn't have the flu. Mike was hung the fuck over. He said, and they
Right.
used the flu as it. And I always said, I said, man, I don't know how many of y'all ever had the flu. I said, but listen, when you got the flu, nigga, you don't want to get up to use the bathroom, let alone play a fucking full professional basketball game. I said, nigga, I don't
I
give a fuck
played.
what. I said, I don't
Hey,
give a fuck what type of motherfucking vitamin C they
But a
give you.
hangover,
If you
a hangover, that
listen,
crazy too.
listen, if
Oof.
you have the active flu, I'm not talking about getting over the flu.
I'm talking about, nigga, if you hit with the flu, that you ain't doing nothing but laying down. Swear to God. Swear to
Yeah,
God,
I know
bro.
I did.
I played a
I
high
know it
school
wasn't the
game with the
flu
flu,
because the day
and I
before,
blacked
I
in
out in
order
the
said
for
middle
flu
you
of a
to
jump
get,
poisoning.
shot.
in order for you to be that sick with the flu, you have to have the flu days prior.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds
Like
like
now, I'm not, I'm not,
like
I'm not
built
talking
up.
about.
So I know it wasn't the flu. I'm like, nah,
Listen,
he too sick for the flu to just come out immediately like that. No, it
right?
can't be the
Like,
flu.
listen, I'm not talking about like, okay, I got the flu yesterday and I played a game today. You feel me? Because it didn't kick all the way in, but yeah, I found out I had the flu, or I just had the flu 5 days ago, and now I'm over the symptoms and got my energy back. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when that damn flu running active through your body, man. Listen here, especially if you got flu A, you better hope you got
Yes.
flu B. You feel me?
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, bro, I done had that shit twice, and that shit shuts you down.
Yeah, all you want to do is sleep. That's
So
all
I
I did
said,
when I
man,
had it.
I said, man, I don't know what kind of medical technology they got. All that, the nigga playing the game with the full-fledged flu, man, that's bullshit. Ain't no human being
Nah,
alive.
nah.
You feel me? But then
It's not
Jalen Rose came out and said, yo, now I get it. I get it if you just
Jalen
getting over the
Rose.
flu. I
it's
get it if
not
you just getting
recommended
over.
to do that.
Right. If you just getting over the flu and all that, you still feeling you ain't 100%, but you ain't got it running through you. You done got most of that
Right,
shit
right,
about.
right. So
That's
we
something
cancel out
different.
the flu. Let we talk about the hangover now. So with we were talking about like a party all night hangover
Yeah,
or
or party all night
a
hangover.
midnight. I'm
Yeah,
so a
you got to
party all
think.
night hangover. Man,
Hey, I
okay.
should know. I should know from experience right now because ever since May, I've been feeling like I've been having the flu ever since May. So I do sleep a lot. I do sleep a lot right now. I'm always fatigued, and my body just feel like it's almost shutting down on me. But I'm still trying to fight to pull through. So I should know how it's going right now.
That's right.
I could tell you from experience. I played in. I had caught my flu kicked in while I was in class,
Mm.
and I was saying I'm not gonna miss this game. We played South Oldham in high school. I was sick as but I sucked that shit up. I think I had like 17. I remember blacking out in the middle of a jump shot, bro.
Yeah, that should do it to you.
I blacked out in the middle of a jump shot,
Uh
like
oh.
everything,
Yeah.
like the
I
Hey
try
yo,
play with
lights
a
turned off,
headache. Yeah,
everything
hey
I
turned
yo,
try
off.
and
play with
now,
a headache
Hey, Will
once.
say
I
here to
couldn't.
defend himself, Lou. Will
hey
say
yo,
here no more to defend himself,
hey
man. We
yo,
can't
now
do that
think
when Will
about
say
this.
in here.
Think about this, bro. You caught the shit fresh in your body, and
Right.
you almost
Hmm.
blacked out in the middle of a high school game.
I
So
did
imagine a
black out. I
professional. Yo,
blacked out
listen.
in the middle of a jump shot, bro. Like all the lights turned off on me in the middle of a jump shot. It's just my
Yeah.
my my muscle memory still did the follow. I
Follow
mean, I
through.
still did my fundamentals because I could feel it. I could feel my body still moving. You know what I'm saying? So I still went through my follow, and when I
Salute,
opened my
JMJ.
eyes, the ball
Salute,
went in the
fam.
rim.
Hey, do y'all? Hey, do y'all
System
agree with
shut
this?
down,
What?
bro.
Do
Yeah,
anybody agree with my boy
like blacked
JMJ
out.
said
Like
right here?
I'm telling you, everything turned off. I mean, I had to
Damon
have people keep running
Stoudemire.
to the concession
Mm.
stand to get me pickle juice and stuff
But
like
David
that.
Steinbrenner didn't have a post game though. That's the only
Nah.
thing that
Damon is
Damon
tough.
Stoudemire was. Damon Stoudemire was. That was. We used to call that little Mighty Mouse. That was his nickname back in the day.
Yeah, now he played with my cousin in Toronto. Him and my cousin, Demarcus Camby.
Hey Ron,
Oh
did you
damn, Marcus
Smith?
can be your cousin?
Hey Ron.
No, John Wallace, my cousin. But those three, that was their
Oh,
version of
John
those big
Wallace.
three. Yeah, because they all was
Oh
young. They all
yeah.
got drafted right behind each other.
Hey
Yeah,
Ron, did you
David.
feel like that?
What's
Huh?
up, Lou?
Hey Ron, did you ever feel like you had to smack the back of your head to see again?
You said what, bro?
Nah,
Did it
it
feel like
just felt like I kept feeling like I was on the verge of throwing up, but the
like
coach kept going to get pickle juice from the concession
Yeah.
stand, and that was keeping my energy up. But I kept feeling like I was going to throw up at any moment.
Hey yo, and you want to know? Hey yo, and it's crazy, right? And it's crazy because I never knew this until I hooped against the down south. Well, my sons was hooping against a down south team in the AAU tournament, and one of my boys caught a real bad cramp in his calf, and he was like, "Fuck that water." He like, "Yo, go out there to the concession stand and tell them to give you some pickle juice." And he had my son drink some pickle juice, and my son said, "Man, I ain't never had a cramp relieved so fast in my life." You feel me? But think
Pickle
about
juice.
this. Yeah, and you and listen, it's weird because everybody know cramps and tiredness come from dehydration. Once your fluid's gone, you're gonna have to start cramping all. And you think because it's the vinegar and the salt that it will dry you out more, but that shit give you, I don't know if it's the electrolyte, but that shit unease a cramp immediately. That shit works immediately, yo. And it's crazy because like you think about it, and a hangover, you got the remnants, like you got similarities, symptoms similarity to the flu. Groggy, body energy not there, body feel fucked up, you feel me? You might be throwing up, you feel me? So it's just like now you go sweat. You already dehydrated from all the liquor and shit last night. So like you basically gotta play basketball with an IV in your arm. Because every bit of fluid you get gonna pour out because your whole body dehydrated from the night before.
Yeah. And that smell coming out too, bro. That's the alcohols with our poses.
I never knew what like damn, this nigga smell like alcohol like from the night before. Like damn, nigga, did you go home from the club last night?
Yeah, that's why a lot of women, like depending on your woman, she must really love you. A man must really love you. They kissing on your body, no matter how much water you drink, they still gonna taste the alcohol in your body.
You gotta sweat that shit out. You gotta let that shit out your system once you consume it. You gotta sweat that shit out. You better hope you going to fuck something so you can sweat some of that shit out.
Shots fired.
Word, you got to. And I'm saying it like, damn, like this damn, this nigga smell like, nigga, you still smell like yak, nigga.
Yeah, buddy.
You know, Babe Ruth used to play every game with a hangover.
Yeah, they say that motherfucker used to drink like that.
Every game, man. Now you're alcoholic, man. Well, then then you need to talk to someone.
Oh, here he comes.
That's crazy.
Here he comes. I knew Wilson was coming back once Lil started talking shit.
I'm just joking.
Talk your shit, Bill. Talk your shit.
Not just with a hangover, but full of food too.
Go, man. Nah, it's over, Vaughn. It's over, nigga.
Yeah, because
forget the Indiana overrated, nigga. Forget the Indiana overrated.
Trouble. We're in at what we need. Where's Soundwave at what we need it? And need to come and claim this shit.
Well, it's still a lot of time. It's still a lot of time left, Will. It ain't over yet.
Oh, here you go. Here comes devil advocate, y'all. Here comes the devil advocate.
No.
I ain't worried though. I'm not worried, nigga.
I ain't scared.
We just beat the defending champs, man. I ain't worried about no Indiana overraters, man. Niggas got to raise their fucking hand.
Y'all gonna have to raise your hand when y'all have to play OKC, nigga. See, quiet. Nigga got quiet at the church.
Hold up. Is that Tim Duncan in the crowd? Is that Tim Duncan?
Oh, he said Tim Duncan. Oh, he trolling now. That nigga trolling now. He's really trolling now. He said Tim Duncan, that swimming ass nigga.
He doing it for spite out, man.
Yeah, you know, that's how Lou get down. That's why we love Lou, man.
Nick got a 7-point lead.
What does?
Yeah, it's just under 10 minutes. Yeah, they up by 7.
What is he going like? Yeah, we can hear you.
Sipping senior back in 94, 31 years ago, living Pepper Lou. What happened to him, nigga? He couldn't get past the semis, nigga, by himself.
Who?
Get Scotty Sippin Sr., nigga. Scotty Sippin Sr. back in 1994, man.
Oh, you want to go there,
saying,
Will?
what the fuck happened?
You talking about
Hugh Hollins happened.
Right.
That's what
you
happened.
Scotty
talking
Sippin.
about
Hugh
Sippin.
I don't give a damn.
Hugh Hollins happened.
Nigga.
Hugh Hollins happened. That's what happened.
Man, see,
Hugh Hollins.
Somebody else. He got to blame
No.
on somebody else.
The phantom call by the referee.
Who is that?
It's all good. It is all
Who
good.
is that? Who's that? VAR?
That's the referee who called the ghost foul on Scottie Pippen in Game 5 when we had.
Which one was that? I don't know that specific.
Didn't he call it on
let
Hubert
me
Davis?
remind you of the play. The
He
Bulls
called it
are
on
up
Hubert
2.
Davis.
Listen, Conquer. The Bulls are up 2. We about to shut them. We about to close the game out. They kick it out to Hubert Davis. Scrub Hubert Davis. He shoots a 3 and falls down, and the referee calls a foul. Scottie Pippen didn't touch him.
Damn, what?
And they gave him 3 free throws.
Whatever, man.
When they were playing in Chicago or
it was in New York. It was in New York.
Wait. I don't say the right thing, Vaughn. Why did Phil Jackson not rely
I'm rooting for you, Nick. Don't make me bring bad luck to you, Nick.
No, wait. I'm
rooting for them tonight.
I'm saying, Vaughn.
Talking about fall
keep it real.
Man.
Keep it real, bro.
You see, Chicago Bulls.
Speaking about fall on the 3-point line.
Years ago.
Can't do that.
Years ago, man. I can't say those facts about
years ago,
man. So Scottie Pippen had a rough series, bro. Scottie Pippen had a rough series, Vaughn and Lemon. Damn.
He didn't have
He
a
was
rough
like on
one.
Tony Kukoc.
No. In terms of like the intangibles now. Like in terms of like the intangibles, I should.
Wait.
That way,
The
like
script was playing out like every other year when we played New York. Game 5, we about to wax
man.
them.
Hey, man. Why
And
Phil
the refs
Jackson
helped them.
Why did Phil Jackson not rely on Scottie Sippin Sr.? He relied on Tony Kukoc, a new nigga from Croatia, nigga. Come on, man. What's going on, man?
Because Tony had proved himself earlier that year. Against
wait.
Let's not forget the buzzer beater he hit against Indiana.
Why Scottie Sippin Sr. couldn't get
the they cheating for the Knicks now. Back to back.
One thing that I just found out, bro.
Let's go Knicks,
nigga. Back. Hey, yo, check this out. That nigga said the entire time him and Michael.
A lot of y'all people that hated back in 2020 on Ticket TV. Shout out to Ticket TV, man. Ticket TV channels during the pandemic, man. A lot of y'all niggas that hated back then, man. I want to hear what you right now, older.
Hey, yo, Will. That nigga said the whole time him and Michael Jordan played together, that nigga said he never went out to dinner together. Them niggas never sat down and ate dinner together.
Shout out to Aries. Yeah, I see Aries. It's good. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Mike didn't fuck with that nigga at all. You mean tell me, nigga, we ain't never broke bread, nigga? We got together. We ain't never broke bread.
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Shit bugged out, man. Shout out to the New York Knicks, man.
That's the loose that they cheating for the lick. They cheat for the lick.
Y'all motherfuckers said Pacers and Timberwolves. Pacers and Thunder, man. Pacers ain't going no damn finals, nigga. We don't want to see what Halliburton and Spicy P in no damn finals, nigga.
Spicy P.
Come on, man. Spicy P by himself and Halliburton. Come on, man.
That nigga said Spicy P. That nigga
Spicy P and Halliburton, nigga.
Talk your
he's
shit,
still Mr. Overrated. He's still Mr. Overrated to me, man. Come on, man.
Shit, my nigga.
Hey, Will. How come y'all begging Michael Jordan to come to New York then?
Man, here we go, man.
Y'all niggas swore he was coming to the
Here you go, man. This motherfucker was saying, you were supposed to say this shit when I was mad young, nigga. I was still in elementary school, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't know what they did. You want to know what they tried to do? They tried to give him $30 million in part ownership of a hotel to come to New York. He said, "Oh hell no, I'm good."
That nigga should have took that shit. Real estate in New York is big money.
Nah, I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? Long is 94, man. Tony Kukoc, man. He relied on Tony Kukoc from Croatia, nigga. You know, that's what I gotta say, man. Shout out to Phil Jackson. Thank you, Phil Jackson. Thank you, niggas.
Jackson, Phil Jackson, who won what 10 NBA titles.
Man, I don't give a damn, nigga. First of all, first 2 titles, the New York Knicks, nigga. He won his first 2 with the New York Knicks, nigga. It watched that. I don't fuck with it.
In 73, right?
I'd say 1970 and 1973,
70
nigga.
and 73.
That's what I gotta say, man.
72 and 70, 71, 70, 70, 70 and
70
72.
and 73.
Nah.
Not
I would say
72.
I would say 70 and 70.
Oh, damn.
The last time the Knicks won it was 72 with Willis Reed and Phil Jackson in it. But they had won it like around that same time again, I thought.
Yeah, they won in 70 and 73.
Okay.
The Lakers won in 72.
Okay.
With Wilt and Jerry West.
Yeah, the 71 season, but it ended 72. That's a fact. The 71 season had a 72 champion in it. That's a fact.
Yeah, because I think 73 is when they got Earl to Pearl on the Knicks.
That's 6 with Mike. That's 5 with Kobe.
Back in the 70s, that's when NBA teams used to get all the black players out to black college university.
Yep. Yeah, you just got to understand. And at times, a lot of your blue blood D1s didn't want black players on their teams.
Nah. What was that? What was the name of that movie? Glory Road.
Glory Road.
Yeah, what that was? Eastern Texas.
Hey, Lou, you should have talked that shit to Wills, man. You got the Knicks turning up, man. See, that's why you got to calm down on the stuff talking, man. Let the Knicks have their moment, man.
Yo, T Price, you know what I'm saying? We be doing this since 2020 through the pandemic, nigga. When niggas had to wear the fucking mask, my nigga. I wear the New York Yankees fucking mask on, nigga, back then, nigga. When I first got on the damn panel. You know what I'm saying?
That's when my homegirls. That's
when
when my friends. Hold on, Lou. Hold on, Lou.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Conquer and have everybody cracking up on this. That's when my homegirls used to think this nigga was Mikael Pfeiffer.
Man. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I went there, nigga. Yeah, I went there.
25 years make the Eastern Conference Finals. It's gonna be another 25 years. It's gonna be another 25 years when y'all lose this one.
Right,
let that man make it, man. God dang, Lou.
Yo,
he mad at Lonzo Ball. He mad at a BBB. He mad at LeVar. He mad at Leangelo, nigga. Act like a fake ass St. Lunatic. He a fake ass St. Lunatic, nigga. What the fuck he doing? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Do the Midwest swing. Y'all.
Shit crazy, man.
Every 2 pair I got.
Hey, yo, Will, is it me or do all that nigga Jello song sound alike?
Man, that's crazy. It's crazy, man.
When they done fuck around to get that nigga $13 million.
Stephon Marbury.
Come on. Wait. What you gotta say about Starbury, nigga? What you gotta say about Coley Island, nigga? What you gotta say about Coley Island, nigga? Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm back. What did I miss, man? Damn.
Come on, man. This shit, you gonna talk about some Coley Island?
What's the score?
I played for the New York Knicks.
It's 108 to 92.
Oh man, Nick don't open up on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
nigga.
I told them and Pepper Lou to stop, to chill out, man, to chill out. Cause normally when Lou used to say that, the Knicks used to choke, but they ain't doing it this time, Lou.
So
That
listen,
ain't gonna work this time,
listen,
not tonight.
listen. The Knicks
Got a
up.
new Nick team.
Yo, let me tell you something. The Knicks up 1-0 right now, nigga. You might get robbed walking in the Madison Square Garden, nigga. It's lit in New York right now. Nigga, you might get robbed walking out of Madison Square Garden, nigga, just because the Knicks won, nigga.
Mm, that's crazy.
Crazy. Easy, New York. Easy.
Man, listen, bro.
You
Hey,
see what
Siakam look like he
you
could
see
be
when
a
they was
character
hitting
on
the
Shaq
dude with the
Fu.
And
Halliburton
one.
jersey on with the
Listen,
trash. They was throwing trash.
listen.
Oh no. What?
Hey, yo,
Yep.
Savage.
listen. If Buck
Bumbo.
winning the championship, if the
After New
New
York
York
beat the
Knicks,
Celtics, yeah, it was a dude
excuse
in the
me, let me
crowd with a
tell y'all
Halliburton
something.
jersey. They was
Let me
dumping
tell y'all
trash
something.
on him.
If New York
And he's going to
to the
game 4 too.
championship, nigga, it's gonna be 10 million people outside, nigga.
Yep.
People don't know how big New York is, man.
Man, you got 5 boroughs, bro. You got 5 cities that's connected to each other by bridges.
And I gotta go New York, bro.
You
I had
got
the
five
opportunity
individuals.
to go last year, but it was gonna be a short visit. I was like, nah. When I go, I need to. Yeah, I can't be a tourist. A one night. Nah, I gotta see New York.
I'm telling you, I love it. Like the city I ain't going from. That's the first place I took my daughter when we like decided to travel with her. Nigga, we went to New York, nigga, and walked up and down 125th Street, Malcolm X Boulevard. There ain't nothing like it. Projects lit, basketball tournaments going on, everybody outside hustling, got their table set up. Like it's every
Mm.
kind of store you could think of. You feel me?
And every street look alike too in New York. That's what's make it even crazy. All the streets look just alike, and you got Chinese stores on every corner, every street you can think of. And New York is the only place I know you can have $5 to this day, and you can get you something to eat in New York.
But yeah, but they got
Mm.
all types of street carts, all types of shit, bro.
Hmm. For the
Like,
cheap.
but like what you got to do,
Pizzerias.
you got to go to New York, man. And you got to go to the Judo with the hot dogs and the water, bro. Who got the hot dogs in the steam water? You got to get that bitch onion mustard. Nothing like it, my nigga.
Carlton Towns best of
Damn.
all in the game.
Nothing
He
like
got
it, bro.
25. He had 25. He got 25 points. He has 8 rebounds. He has two
Damn.
assists, 1 block. He only had 1 turnover.
Hey, yo, think
The
about it though.
Bigs, the Bigs have an advantage. The New York Bigs having an advantage in the game.
Yeah, man, that nigga averaged. They beat Indiana what 3-1 this year, and that nigga averaged 30 points and 13 rebounds, man. That's
Look
the
at
for
Who
Josh
some
can't?
Hart.
yeah. For some reason, Indiana's a
Defensively,
good man.
That
that's
was off
definitely
Josh Hart.
New York's advantage. Is they're the better defensive team because
Hmm.
Pacers are deep.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't have a
New
bench.
York
They
are
got a
better
deep ass
defensively.
roster. This New York, their
but
first five, New York starting
Okay, I finally
five.
got this game up now. Okay, Siakam trying to do something. 98, 111. All right.
but this the
Look
thing,
at what
you know
look what
what?
Little G just
It's a lot
did.
of time
He
in the
just
game
switched
still,
off.
man.
Look at Conquer,
Yeah,
we ain't
that's
doing that. Nah, Conquer, we ain't gonna do that. Let no man, we gonna get the next day mode. Don't fall in that trap with Lemon Pepper Loop, man. Don't
Yeah, that's
fall
what I
in
was
that
gonna say.
trap with
New
Lemon
York
Pepper
starting
Loop.
five. Everybody can play defense in New
Hmm.
York starting five.
yeah, New
So
York a
that's what
tougher
their
team
advantage
too.
is. They can all play defense.
Yeah, and they tough too.
Yeah, that's
Like they can
crazy.
D
Hey,
you up.
hey, if they match
Mentally,
up
they got
against
a
That's
coach too,
one thing I
OKC,
man.
do respect
Tibbs.
about
if
that
they
Knicks
match up
squad is
against OKC,
they
who
can
y'all
play some
got? If
damn
they match up
defense.
against OKC, who y'all got? If they match up with OKC, if they go to the finals, I
I
got
got,
OK. I got
Okay. I
OKC
got
taking it.
OKC.
I got New York. I
Yeah,
got the
I
ride
got to
with
go
New
with
York.
OKC
Man,
for now.
that
I
one.
already know who Will's
Ooh.
going for. Will's going for New York. I
Mhm.
already know.
Now, see, Price, you
Yeah,
about to
I might go OKC with that one.
hey, yo, now,
Yeah,
see, Price,
OKC.
you about to have me go look at the head-to-head matchups with New York and OKC to see how them games went.
I can look it up right now for you.
Look, let me count it.
Nah, I
He
mean
trying to look up the.
New York already defied that, man. I mean, Boston always whoop their ass for the regular season. So I mean, I don't know how many
Knicks
weight
3,
that would carry.
How they not playing
12
foul?
shots.
Oh,
Damn, this nigga got 28 on 12 shots. Damn.
good job, my
That
Who
nigga
got
Lucha.
28 on 12 shot? What?
Jalen
Carl
Brunson.
Anthony
Somebody
Towns.
Jalen Brunson.
cooking.
Charles Anthony Towns is 7 to 10. That's Jalen Brunson is 12 of
Efficient,
18.
boy. Hey, come on,
Jalen
Ananobi, you
Brunson
gotta put
12
that
of
back.
18. Carl Anthony Towns is 8 of 12 and got 28.
Yeah.
Oh, the bigs
Said
is giving
9
them
13 now. He
problems.
just scored again.
Mm-hmm.
How the
Get a big man. Get a big man. You're good, bro.
But that's what I said. I said for the Knicks to win, Carl Anthony Towns got to play like he's 7 foot. And just looking at his
Yeah, I
numbers,
thought the bigs for Knicks would have an advantage.
Think about this, y'all.
Hey,
They're
hey,
killing
I
them on
got
the
it right
boards,
here.
bro.
I got it
They,
right here, Ron Time. They
what?
lost to him on January. They lost to him on January the 3rd, 2025. The
Uh-huh.
Knicks lost to the Thunder 117-107 at the Paycon Center in Oklahoma City. And
Okay.
on and 7 days later, on January the 10th, 2025, the Thunder won against the Knicks 126-101 in New York.
Oh, damn. So they beat them. They averaged beating them by 15 in 2 games.
Hey, what about Minnesota though? What if Minnesota matched up with the Knicks? What that be looking like?
You see, a lot of emotions go drive that one. Like that one, man. That
Yeah,
one will be like
Randall versus
Randall
Cat.
and Tongues, and man, that will be
I got it right here.
emotionally driven. That will be a tough one.
In 2024-25
I,
season, the Minnesota Timberwolves defeated the New York Knicks 116-99 on January the 25th. Anthony Edwards led the Timberwolves with 36 points and 13 rebounds. That's the only game they played this. They only played the Knicks once this year.
Why they only played them once?
That's what it said. I'm looking it up.
one game.
I'm not saying that's not what it said, but I'm saying why would they only play them niggas once?
Hey, that's what happened. You remember you got the play-in game and all this stuff. A lot of people forget the play-in tournament.
Even in the 82-game season, every West Coast team got to play every East Coast team twice, once at home and once away.
Well, they didn't do it. They didn't do it for Minnesota. I just looked it up. In the regular season, they only have one game against each other this season. Only in the regular season. That's crazy. We gotta look into that. But hey, y'all, y'all hit that like button, man. I'm about to be on here for another 15 minutes, man, with the homies, man. Y'all hit that like button. We gonna be supporting Gigi is chilling tomorrow. We're gonna be supporting her. Her chilling tomorrow. The hush room, man. The hush room, man. So I'm gonna post it up on my. Go ahead, Lou.
You know something? They did cancel some games because of the bad weather that was happening. I wonder if the Minnesota and New York was one of those games that canceled.
I forgot about that.
I know LA got some
they play the game still though.
But they made them up. LA made theirs up.
Yeah, LA had some. That way, LA had
had to make their games up.
They
always make even the Grammy Awards and all that stuff. They be
yeah.
on the road
I think those games only affected the California teams actually.
Because they can't play 82 games if they don't play the Knicks twice, unless they play somebody like one more time than they usually. Because you play everybody in your conference and your division. You play everybody in your division 4 times. Play everybody in your conference 3 times, and then you play everybody in the opposite conference twice. That's how they.
Bro. I'm gonna go through all the 82 schedule, right? On May 22nd, they played the Thunder. Y'all got to bear with me. May 24th, this is the Timberwolves. They played the Thunder at the Target Center, and then the 26th they played the Thunder. No, that's the playoffs.
Knicks.
Hold on, I need to go to the I need to go to the regular schedule, regular season. I don't want the playoffs. See, on there they give me the playoffs. Let me go to ESPN. ESPN should give me. Hey, since I'm on Stat Muse right now, rest in
Yes,
peace
yeah,
to my
come.
boy. Shout out to my boy. Rest in peace to my boy LB because he put me on. Let's look at Anthony Edwards and his young career in the playoffs. Then we're gonna go to Shea Gilders Alexander. Anthony
Man,
Edwards.
I miss LB so much, man. Because if he was still, man, because he know if he was still alive, he'd really be getting in the Tory Lane and updated system. Woo!
And he be getting on the Lakers too because LB and he be getting down. And Anthony Edwards is 20-18 so far in the playoffs in his career. Now we're gonna go to Shea Gilders Alexander. Then we're gonna go to Jokic.
Oh boy.
Okay, who I just say? Shea. Shea Gilders Alexander.
Ooh, Jalen Brunson. Hey,
Yeah, I don't need no 3-point shots right now. Like you might as
that
well
boy
take it
said
to the
not
ring.
tonight, boy. Jalen said not tonight. Ain't no come back. Halliburton say, hold
Oh,
boy.
oh.
Ali say, hold on.
Hold up.
Man,
Hey.
I love it when the stars when they go at it, man. You think that they go WWE on the floor, man. Them 2 feet thing,
Hey,
the wrestlers, bro.
you remember in the WWE because I watched it. Halliburton got slapped by Brunson.
Man,
Y'all
it's
ain't watching that,
crazy.
bro. He did, bro. In the WWE, bro. Recently, Halliburton got slapped by Jalen Brunson on WWE, bro. That's real talk, bro.
That's crazy, man.
He felt
WWE in
like
on the action
Mildred.
too. Oh, it's an 8-point game with a minute and 50 to go. In the clutch,
Yeah,
he's Mr.
You
Clutch
talking about
though.
that you talking about the night when Brunson came in the ring with a shirt with LA Knight and
yeah.
yeah, I remember that episode. I remember seeing that on SmackDown
Mm-hmm.
because you know I watch wrestling every week. T Price, I'm a big time wrestling fan.
I don't know why I don't get into it.
Dance with them,
I,
Halliburton. But you gotta put up a shot. Good defense, Knicks.
I started watching wrestling like when after Stone Cold and The Rock was out of it because one of my favorite episodes ever on SmackDown when Stone Cold beat Triple H in the grocery store.
Mas,
No,
what?
no,
In a
T Price,
grocery store.
Hey, I
that was
don't.
T Price, that was Booker T.
Man.
That was
Was
Booker
anybody
T.
in
He
the
beat up.
store? Was anybody shopping T Price?
Hold on. What you say, Lou? That was Booker T.
Yep. Yeah.
Booker T and
Hey,
who? Stone Cold?
Okay.
Triple
This
H.
what happened. No, this what happened. Booker T and Stone Cold was having a rivalry. Um, Booker T was running from Stone Cold. He followed him in a church, in a
Oh
grocery
yeah,
store.
you're right.
Man.
These wrong people. Yeah.
Man, I said it
And
was the
like,
best back here, bro.
like that was the most funny thing I ever seen them doing in a grocery store. Stone Cold was drinking that milk, talking about it's like clearance aisle, check out.
Yeah, that was one of the that's one of my favorite moments ever on SmackDown when they when they
Yo.
fought.
118
Hey,
now.
here
Nah,
come
man, they ain't coming back from this, man.
Hey, Wilson,
Hey,
you
They
got to
ain't
come from
coming.
witness
They
protection. You got to come out of witness protection, man. Cause you know, Lemon
Knicks
Pepper Lou want to
Knicks
put it.
been through it, man.
You know, Lemon Pepper Lou ready to put that steering wheel on his back. Jalen Brunson with the layup, Mr. Clutch in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Now they give him. Can you imagine?
Not tonight,
Can you
man.
imagine? Hey, can you imagine the future, y'all? Well, he scored more clutch points than Michael Jordan and all that. Like, dude, they ain't had clutch points back in the day, man. What are you talking about? raise your hand when you talk to me.
No, then what
It's a
happened? Then
football game.
somebody actually go and check it back
Nice
and
pass.
and
That's a
realize
foul.
like, you know,
That's
They
committed
MJ
are,
football
they
right
are,
there.
hey, they are
That's a
already
play.
saying right now, Jalen Brunson may be the greatest Nick of all time. I'm like, what?
damn,
That is so disrespectful.
damn.
You know how many great
Because
players that played for the Knicks?
How
Bill
many playoff
Bradley,
series he
David,
won? Like, oh
David
man,
DeBuscher,
come on,
David
man.
DeBuscher. Like, are we really going there? He's better than David DeBuscher was.
People just prisoner of the moment, man.
He's
Prisoner
not.
of the moment.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's not even better than Walt Frazier. What are we talking about, bro? The list goes on and on. Earl the Pearl Monroe. Come on, man. Let's just stop this stuff, man. Y'all just gotta stop it. They always want to
Yeah.
anoint these people. This is what get on my nerves, right? They always want to elevate these people over the players in the past. Them dudes set a standard. These dudes don't play no. This is the only time you see defense. You see 90 style defenses in the playoffs. They've been doing it. How many years, y'all? Vaughn and Lou, that we seen this 90 style defense in the playoffs. In y'all opinion,
Man.
I haven't seen it like this in a while.
like the WNBA had more physical games than the NBA right now.
Man, and another thing
Yeah, I
too.
was seeing this physicality in the
And
game, like
speaking of the W,
third
hold
quarter,
on.
65 points. Like
I'm
crazy.
glad you mentioned something about the W. This is no disrespect to Kaden Clark. Listen, ESPN, she lost the game. I'm gonna say it one more time. She lost to the Atlanta Dream. I don't care what numbers you put up. This is what we come down to. They praise people. They do these triple doubles in a loss, and they still get praised. That jump was frowned upon back in the day. Frowned upon. Now the handcuffs come off. Oh, it's a 5-point lead. Brunson, OG. Of course he fumbled the ball. And they call a foul. And Pascal looking like Shaq Fu character said, let's review it.
Like
Yeah,
I
you
miss,
should not be.
I
You
like
should not be
I miss
getting the
play.
lead.
The thing I miss is I miss athletes talking about y'all put up great numbers,
He hit
but
him in his hand.
the thing I miss about athletes back in the day, when they reported you tell them all the great numbers the club was like, yeah, I put up great numbers, but did we win? No, we did not win.
Why they pray? This is how
Just
how
listen
much.
to interviews of the ex players. Anytime your next players up on interview, just listen to the tendencies and the way how they talk when they talking about the game back then. Like there's a
Hey,
total
I ain't
different.
gonna
But
lie. I ain't gonna lie. That dude Shepard look like he look like he a pedophile. He like one of the
hey yo,
pedophile ass dudes. Allegedly.
with
Hey,
the
he got the face
Ross,
for it. Hey, I'm not disrespect. I'm being funny, but at the same time, he like one of them kind of people that be a pedophile. Allegedly. This ain't no
I
disrespect.
know.
Hey, I'm
What
saying
you
what's on
say?
my mind, Cochran.
What you
Hey, I'm like
say?
James. I'm like James, man. You can't change me, man. Y'all, YouTube ain't gonna change me. I said that he like one of them kind of people that's a pedophile. Yeah, I said it. It's just a joke, but that's what he looks like. He look like he could be a pedophile. He got one of the pedophile kind of faces that play basketball, and I'm not calling him a pedophile. It's just jokes, man. It's just jokes. I know I caught you off the loop one with that one, huh, Conquering? He's like, wait, what?
Damn. Yeah.
He said,
Yeah, that's a nice goal. That's silver.
yeah, I think OKC gonna beat the Knicks too if they play in the final. I think OKC gonna win the championship. I've been saying it, and y'all been hearing me for a while. Conquer, you remember I was saying they
Yeah,
not
yeah.
giving OKC they credit, bro. They still look at what everybody did yesterday. Oh, Minnesota in 6. Kendrick Perkins is the only one that went, and I don't agree with Kendrick Perkins because he look like he could eat. Can he get enough of them bowl of them golden Chris? He look like he look like he could be Andre Drummond,
Yeah.
long lost brother. Allegedly.
You want to know something?
The
I bet
Wentz
they
drop
want
out. Oh
like
damn.
they hoping that the Knicks make the finals help with the ratings in the NBA because the ratings in the NBA have been down for the last couple of years because
Hey,
we've been getting.
hold on, Lou. But the same people say that the ratings are high. You know, the people that we debate against. Oh, the NBA game is actually higher, man. Y'all capping like, dude. College basketball, March Madness get way more viewership than the NBA. Period.
Man, watch,
But
bro.
this fun,
MJ is about to get the highest ratings they're gonna
I
get
don't,
for his
I
half
don't
an
even
hour
get to watch
slot he's gonna be
NBC.
in or whatever.
That's a
Like,
foul. He got him on his arm. That's a foul.
And
man, I
MJ
can't
getting
see the
40
replays.
and
Is it
MJ is
foul?
getting 40 and MJ is getting $40
Oh
million
man,
dollars
dude
in
look like.
NBC too.
Hey, Vaughn, what y'all think about this call gonna be? 'Cause I know y'all might be
I
a
can't
couple
see the
seconds ahead of
replay.
me.
I don't have
I see
replay
they
on,
showing the.
on what I'm watching.
Oh,
TNT
okay.
overtime. It's crap.
You know, you already know.
I
You
just seen
already
the
know
game
Lou.
live.
You already know what Lou gonna say, Cochran. He gonna say he got ball
Man,
first, so the Knicks could lose, so he could put it in Will's face. You know how he gets down. But that's my brother, though.
the
They
Indiana
already,
get his ball.
I'm ahead of y'all. They already made the call. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Can you hear me, T Price?
What you say, fam?
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. The screen closed on my phone, so when it does that, the mic cuts off. But nah, I said it looked like Siakam hit the ball first,
Yeah, I
so they
see the
might.
replay.
So they
They
might
got the ball. It's a successful challenge. They
Pacers
down by
ball.
5.
successful or a jump ball.
No, it's Pacers ball.
Oh,
What?
They call incidental contact.
Yeah, because he hit the ball first. To
Oh,
me,
Lemon,
that's
you
what it
really
looked
in
like on the
front, bro.
replay on the challenge.
I
And
won't
Like
Lou
say
he got
no,
the
always
man.
ball.
give it
He got
away
the ball
first.
first.
You know, Lou
Lou.
always give out things. Lou always. I've been knowing Lou for years, man. Lou and my boy, Lou and Ill Will the Thrill, man. They always give stuff away. I be like, what happened? Oh man, then I end up seeing it. I'm like, man,
Man, he made that shit.
yeah, you made that. I
Bump,
ain't see
bump,
it yet.
yo.
Hey, the cardiac kids. Knicks is on the stand still. I need to see what y'all see because I got a 5-point game still.
Not no more.
Here we
Making him
go.
in the playoffs, boy. That's when you make your name.
Oh, Neesmith. You know
That's when
what?
you make
That's
your
another
name,
player.
boy.
That's another player that was on the team like Boston. That Boston got rid of him.
I know who made the
Yeah.
shot. I ain't say nothing because I know you know it. I know you're gonna have something to say about that player who made that shot.
No, he
That's
went to
why I said it.
Vanderbilt.
That's
T-Price.
why I said
Neesmith.
earlier it ain't over with yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neesmith, man, he went to
Indiana has done it
Vanderbilt.
before.
And
yeah.
This is good
who else?
practice for
Remember,
New York. This is good practice
And
for New
guess
York. They should win this
and
game,
guess
but this is good.
and guess who else? Conquer went to Vanderbilt. He played for the
On
Cavaliers. Darius Garland. He went to
you
Vanderbilt.
oh.
Hey, people and Lou and Vaughn would tell you is Vanderbilt is a basketball school, y'all. But they got one of the weirdest. They got one of the weirdest things ever. You know where in college basketball, guess guess where the sidelines at in college basketball at Vanderbilt.
Where?
Tell them, tell them, Vaughn.
Yeah, they benches are under the rim.
What do you mean under the court is lifted, like?
Yeah, their court is
no,
lifted.
it's under
It's
the rim.
it's under the like behind like at the where the out of bounds part at the under the rim.
Yeah.
That's where the players
What?
sit behind that.
They're the only team. That's the only school
What?
that I've seen in the
Yeah,
country
That's allowed?
that has that.
that's the
Yeah,
way
I'm
that
dead
gym is
serious.
built. Yeah, it's
It's
That's
allowed.
always been that way, and it's always
It's
been
always
that
been
way.
that
I
way.
think
Yeah,
it's
it's how that
cool.
gym is built.
I like it like that. That's
huh.
cool.
That's an
Brunson,
interesting
Carson Town.
perspective.
They try to play keep away. Now he gets a foul. Now Karl Anthony Towns, he get to go
Yeah,
to the
Nick
free
should
throw
win
line.
this game, bro. Good practice. Late
Allegedly.
game, late game,
Free throws
late
win
game
games, y'all.
decision, late game. You know, what's the word I'm looking for? You got to execute, late game execution. Now we see you guys on the McBride on the court. That's man, that's huge. You get in them minutes. That's
But they gotta stop
damn.
letting Indiana do
He
that
showed
shit though.
Tibbs.
All the grabbing and holding on out of bounds plays, that stuff gotta stop.
Yeah, that's the thing that's in the playoff. I saw that a lot.
That should have been a
this
foul
year
on
in the
That's
playoffs,
how they
man.
beat Cleveland. They let them do that stuff to Cleveland.
Because Nemhard just grabbed. That should have been a foul on
Nemhard
Nemhard.
just grabbed Hart, like hooked
That
his
is
arm, like
crazy.
In front of the
that's a
referee.
foul.
Man, I can't even see the replay. I see everything in the same motion. Like,
Hey, Conquer, when you get everything squared away, you're gonna thank me for this. When you get it, if you want to get a cable thing, get Hulu Sports. I'm telling you, it is worth it, bro. You get all the sports channels, you get all the ESPN Plus, you get all the tennis, hockey. You're gonna see all the baseball. You're gonna get ESPN, Fox, all that stuff, bro. It is worth it. And one thing I do like about Hulu Sports is, like, let's just say you just want to watch it for football and basketball, you can turn it off and then reactivate it when you ready, when you want to.
yeah, I
That's
think
what
I'm
I
gonna be
like about
done.
Hulu.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be
I'm
buying
telling you,
League
bro.
Pass next season.
And I'm telling you, Hulu
I think I'm
Sports
done
though
with
too.
League Pass, bro.
And let me tell you something else about Hulu Sports, right? When you save games, like you have a storage, right? You can save up in your storage. You can watch it up to it be saved in there for 9 months. So all your favorite games, or movies, or wherever the case might be, you can save it, and you got up to 9 months to watch it, unless you delete it. Once you delete it, that's it. That's what I love about Hulu. Hulu nice, bro. Cause I had Hulu before when it was just regular Hulu, when it's just the movie, and then when it came out with the Hulu Sports, I was like, man, I'm gonna try that. Cause I tried YouTube TV. Now Hulu Sports is 100 times better than YouTube TV. But one thing about YouTube TV, you do get one thing about YouTube though, you do get NBA TV. On Hulu, you don't
Ooh,
have
that
NBA
was
TV.
scary right there, bro.
Yeah, I ain't seen it yet.
That's
Searching.
I don't know. That's why that play is really tricky, bro. That you'll
They
see.
just did a football alignment. Oh my gosh. They fouled him. That was a good foul.
And when he almost fall him when he was shooting. What if he was in the action
That
of
would have been 3
shooting there,
shots.
bro? Like that would have been 3 shot. Like, man, I
Oh, they
understand
in the penalty. They
fouling
had a foul
up.
to give.
Yeah.
They had a foul to give. That's why they did that.
No, he's shooting free throws. They
He
doing
was
what
not.
OKC did against Nuggets, like foul you
Ain't no
up
way.
3,
He
so
wasn't in
foul
the
so
act
to
of
shoot 2 free
shooting.
throws. Yeah, that's
Oh, he
crazy. That foul is
No, they're in
tricky,
the
bro.
bonus.
That's close.
Indiana's in the
okay.
bonus.
Okay, that's why they
Yeah, they
fouled. I was like, why you
intentionally
foul
foul
for?
because they were going for 3. They were avoiding a 3-2 tie to go overtime. Give him
Look at his
2.
foot.
But I mean, that's pressure on Nick to make free throws still. Like,
Yep.
what happened to defense? You see what I'm saying, bro? He almost turned the ball over. What happened to defending? You got 12 seconds on the clock. You up 3. Defend. What happened to just, defend?
Avon.
Like,
You remember we used to have conversations behind the scenes about Neesmith?
Yep.
He's a player that could go on any team. If he don't get a lot of minutes, you dumb as hell not to play him.
Right.
yeah, I know where he won't get minutes if he come to the Warriors. I know Steve Kerr ain't giving him minutes. That's one place.
He could go play with Jay Reed and don't get no minutes. What are we talking about? He be sitting there with the Make-A-Wish Foundation son, sitting there looking like, I don't know, George. Man,
Anybody
I'm the
to
one.
Yeah, damn. You
Hey,
handcuffed,
Conquering.
bro. That's crazy.
I just got to keep it real, bro. I'm the one that called him a Make a Wish Foundation kid. It's like James
Oh
said.
yeah,
They
for
steal all of
sure.
our stuff, bro. Let me give you another equation, James. I wish James was
Who's
here for
still
this.
that? Who's saying that now?
Hold on, hold
They
on, hold
using
on.
that? Oh
Avon,
damn.
hold on 1 second. Avon,
Mm.
what you said? What year you said it was? They
Oh,
said,
oh my God! Oh
Blue, shut up, Blue.
Man,
Blue, you
stop,
always
man.
mess up everything, bro. Why you do that, bro?
my God!
I know you
No,
happy.
Chief,
You
come
want to
on,
throw
bro.
wish.
Come on, bro. Come
No,
on,
bro. I ain't even
bro.
seen
Manny
what you
man, a
seen
game
yet,
winner.
bro.
Brody man, give up a game winner day. Come on, man.
Hey, man, it's a tie game. It's going to overtime. Cause Lou always giving stuff away, man. You do this all the time, Lou. I ain't even seen it yet. And OG missed the brick the free throw. Y'all a couple seconds ahead of me, man. Why y'all do that, bro? Y'all do it all the time, bro. Niggas.
I just seen the shot.
And
That's
he made the okay, now I can see what he see now. Here come Halliburton. Halliburton looking. Oh, crossover. Don't tell me he gonna make this crap.
he make that. He make that. Oh jeez, a Kawhi Leonard thing. Get
Nah,
the
that's a
heck out
two.
of here.
That's a two. Now he doing the choke.
Man,
That look like a three to me, but I guess you got the replay and stuff. That's he did that to Cleveland. That's that same awkward
Yeah, Lou
ass.
gave it
What the?
away. Lou already gave up the suspense, so I already knew that they had to hit a game winner, man. Lou, man, you just like you, man. When
no,
y'all
like,
give stuff
see,
away,
Bro,
boy.
man, the worst thing
That's a
is a
two.
team
That's a
hitting for
two.
a two. Oh,
That's a
bro,
two.
no, they
Yeah, his
can't.
His
foot is
feet
No,
on
was
the
they
on the
line.
line.
reviewing it. They reviewing it right now.
New York
Yeah, his
ass
foot is on the
lucky,
His
line
bro.
though.
foot was on the line, Lou.
His foot is on the line.
That's clearly on the line, Lou. His
It's
right
a
foot
two.
was
It's a
clearly
two.
on the line. They're going to
From
overtime.
from what I'm seeing, it's a two. Oh man, they
Hey, Wills, you got to come here to fit. You know what? I'm about to be gone, man.
bro.
I'm about to watch this overtime to myself, man. Cause Lou, man, you ain't gonna mess up my moment no more, Lou. Man, Lou
He
always
say,
do
"Look,
that, man. Lou always do this, bro. Like every year, bro. It never fails. Like Lou, man. Like, dude, you couple. I'm in the West Coast, bro. Y'all get stuff way before me, bro. Like, man, that's my brother, though, man. But shout out to
yeah, I'm in
everybody
the
No,
who
West
come in
no,
the
too.
no.
room.
I'm
Man,
glad.
man,
I'm
damn,
glad,
you
bro.
scare me, bro. Man, I
No, the
jump. I
funny.
think something
No,
wrong, bro.
Hold on.
Lou.
Let
Yeah.
Lou say his piece. Go ahead, Lou.
I'm just gonna say the reason I reacted that way because I was thinking that look at all these Knicks fans with the look on their face.
Man, yeah, you like that, bro.
Hey, hey, y'all go like, share, subscribe. I'm gonna let everybody have their little final words. I'm about to get off of here. But hey,
Man.
I will hold on before everybody say the last word. We're gonna be on the hush room tomorrow, 11 o'clock West Coast time. Gigi is chilling, 7:02. The hush room. Y'all subscribe to that. I will post that in my community post. We're gonna go support the sister because she comes support me all the time. So we gotta go and support her. We gotta get her. We gotta get her page lit. It's gonna be her platform. It's gonna be her rules, and y'all already know how she gets down. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. But go ahead, bro. Anybody got final words? Go ahead, Vaughn. Go ahead, Conquering. I'm good.
Nick, she
Man, I
got to
was
make
just
the free
letting the
throws.
elders go.
That's all I got to say, Nick.
Hey,
Make the free throws.
somebody needs. Hey, somebody need to check
Oh,
on Wills right now. See how he's feeling right now. Somebody need to check on Wills.
you see, Conquering. This is what I'm talking about,
Man,
Conquering.
that's the last word you use a lot, man. He uses last word to take a jab at Will. That's savage, bro.
You're,
That's
hey,
all I
that's
got to say.
why
Make their
when
free
he was
throws.
screaming,
They wouldn't be in
hey,
here.
Man,
when he
he's
was when he screamed when he screamed Vaughn, I was like, man, these dudes on tied the game up or won the game or something.
yeah.
Cause I'm in the West Coast. I'm in the West Coast. Luke always do that stuff, bro. It's like, man, like he don't tend to do it. We was like, oh, I'm like, nigga,
Yeah,
what
because I'm
happened,
watching it
nigga?
on the streaming app. So, yeah, everything is just a little bit delayed. But once you get off, I'm about to put it on the TV so I can see it live.
Yeah, we out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
Like,
man, I'm
share,
gonna
subscribe.
check y'all out tomorrow,
Hey,
bro.
shout out to Aries. We see
You
you,
know,
Aries.
respect.
Hey, but tomorrow we gonna be on G. Hey, I'm gonna send everybody the link tomorrow, man. When we go over there, Once she set it up, send me the link. I send it all to homies so we can come support Gigi. Like, share, subscribe. We out. Peace. And hit that like button, man. And Tyler Burton, you is not no Reggie Miller, nigga.